haven't changed an adult diaper in a long time.
Plus, when you change your diaper, you gotta make sure you put it in renew cream so you don't get a rash.
Yep. Change it just like a baby's diaper. I used to take care of old people when they, at the end of their life. I had to.
Not one over there.
All right, everybody, let's go to Temmie's Live. All right, I'm ending it. We're all going to Temmie's.
Yeah, everybody's coming over here, guys.
Yep, I'm over here.
That taco over here. That taco. Yes, biscuits. Yeah, Crystal. Yeah, biscuits.
Hey, Beanie.
There's Tex.
There's your high. That's for earlier, smart ass. You in the dark. I can't see shit.
Yeah, there's your high, too.
There's Sarah. Little Sarah.
Hi, Sarah. Hi, Sarah, my naughty fantasy wife. Yeah, that's what I call her now. My naughty fantasy. If she's okay with her calling me my naughty fantasy on YouTube wife, if she's okay with that.
We've never even seen
Like
Sarah.
I said earlier, I can fantasize as long as I'm not never touching.
Hi, Harden. Hi, Tex Guy. Hi, Joy.
There's that hard on.
Hi,
Jane.
Janice.
Hi, Crystal. Hi, Hard. Hi, Joy. And Sarah.
Sarah.
A blanket hello to everyone.
Now I can see everybody that was in my chat.
Hi, way up, dude.
Hi, Tex Guy.
Why don't I see way up, dude?
I don't know how you can't see him. You must be bloody blind.
There's way up, dude. Hi, way
I
up,
didn't
dude.
see him.
You are blind.
I went all the way to the top of the chat. Oh, okay, we're stuck at the bottom.
He ain't all the way at the top, you dumb. Dumb nut.
There he is. I found him. Yeah, that was my chat was stuck. StreamYard's starting its shit again.
You better stop keeping your pecker in the chat.
Yep.
No. Sarah, somebody said to me, if you saw if you saw pictures of Sarah, in a certain way, you probably wouldn't be on YouTube for at least 2 years. I said, no, I'd still be on YouTube. And I just said, if I saw some, those pictures were wound up going in a safe place where nobody could get over them damn things. I wouldn't put them onto a flash drive because I wouldn't leave them on the phone. Yeah, certain pictures I don't
Yeah,
leave
I have
on.
no
I
clue
put
what
them
Sarah
in.
looks like. Yeah, she's a nice person. That's all I know about her.
Yeah, Record Guy's one of them too, that's seen you. I can name that one.
He's couch.
I know that.
I've not seen Sarah.
And there's nothing wrong about that, Sarah. Everybody's seen me.
No one's seen me.
Hell, Ted
Wait,
seen
I'm
my
not
damn
some,
tail. I mean, I
Never mind.
literally took off the damn sports bra and flashed his ass.
Hi, Crystalline.
That would probably give him nightmares.
Hey, you be nice to Bean.
Everyone's seen me literally.
Uh-oh.
Buckeye got a hairy Packard.
I love you, Bean.
And I'm not explaining how I know that either.
Man, 11 people came in and 2 already jumped out. Oh, wait, because they came on the panel. That's why they dropped off. Possibly.
And Sarah, thanks for letting me joke around with you. Fantasize about you.
What's up, Crystal Lynn? Sarah? Harden James?
Hey, don't you
What?
give me no, don't you shake your head at me, you damn it. I
Way
come
up,
down there
dude.
and big laugh you.
Oh, before Jenna complained, hello, Jenna.
I done told you how to chat. You just don't listen.
Yeah. We almost ran Janice's live twice. But, you know, she'd been live so many hours.
Yeah, but I've only been on panel, and I don't think I've been in any chat today. I've been really lazy.
I didn't watch that many either. Watched Chaucer for 10 minutes, Tower for 10 minutes. Yeah, I haven't been anywhere long. I've only been on like 3 or 4 channels all day for about 10 minutes each.
So talk about that tripod. I ordered it. It should come somewhere near August 20th.
That long?
But yeah,
You should have ordered it from Amazon. It would have been here quicker.
might have been, but yeah, it would have cost me more.
No, they had them for $20.
Nice.
I checked.
Well, technically, it would be $20 if someone else bought it, but mine was only $1, so I'll take it.
Buck, I read Joy's comment to you.
I did, and she's right. She is stating facts.
Little biscuits.
I'm happy that you're only in mine, Hardin James. What are you giggling about, Vern?
I just giggle.
That's my evil giggle.
Yeah, Sarah might come back and read that.
Pardon, yes, I did buy it from Temu. However, it's all based in the USA now.
And that's good.
It's a lot better than what it used to be. Shit.
Yeah, I won't buy the clothes from Temu not Temu.
Well, you know, I got this thing in the mail from Temu, and I didn't even order it. And they said, it's your complimentary of free gift for ordering on our website for the first time. And when they sent me an email about me getting something free in the mail, I'm like, why am I getting something free for? I didn't even request it. But they never said nothing bad. They just said, you're getting this tool chest in the mail. And I'm like, damn, are they going to be having a freight truck come over to deliver this big old junk? Because they were saying how big it was. And when this box come, all it was the size of a damn jewelry box. You know, a little one that sits on your dresser.
They
And
lied.
I went to,
They lied
and
to
the
you.
first time I went to use it, I went to check that thing out. The door, the top hinge fell off of it. And then one of the doors wouldn't even come out because it was broken. So I just threw it trash. It was free anyhow.
Yeah.
Piece of trash. Oh, I come across
What's up, Angel?
Hey, Angel.
Angel.
Puppy Smurf.
Oh, thank you.
The puppy,
That Angel.
the puppy Smurf.
Well, you know, I come across where somebody said they actually got a
Angel said he's
$600
dropping a log.
What does that mean?
Well, you know, somebody said they bought a $600 Milwaukee toy off the Temu, but they got it. All that they paid for was like 80 something bucks for it. And I said, it's got to be a knockoff. All it is where they made it look like a Milwaukee toy. It's got to be a knockoff. You do still got to be careful with certain things you buy off Temu, like power tools and stuff, but it can be a knockoff from another tool.
Can't be buying your sex toys from Temu now. They're being.
No, I buy all my.
Especially
no,
they might be secondhand.
No, I buy all my sex toys from Sarah. She sells me the good shit from her OnlyFans.
Uh-oh.
She just won't let me have access to the pictures on there is all it is.
It's
Sarah thinks she's in the itty bitty titty committee.
I might be a part of that for you. You know,
Did you read her comment?
Yes.
Yeah, we get the scratch and sniff area too.
Sarah, I don't believe James saw your titties. I don't believe that one bit. I got that proof. Got to show me proof for it never happened. Because heck, if you literally showed those to Harden, I would have got him off of him. I would have, interrogated him so much he would have showed it.
Sarah, those are the best ones.
It's so funny.
Those are the best ones.
I
Sarah,
actually
you're
said
good.
that
I
about
gotta
Sarah.
say,
Sarah's like, "Oh my God, you got lucky."
Chest. What's good about that? You're never going to have back problems ever.
Yeah, I one time described Sarah's tits just like what she said, and she's like, "How'd you know? That was a lucky guess." I did. I guessed them to the T. I said they were pointy and everything. She was tripping out. It was funny.
Oh, poor doggy.
Well, Sarah, before long, I'm going to be, I'll just join that club with you, I'll just join the same club. How about that?
Yeah,
Whatever
there's no
club
such
you
thing as a
say.
bad. There's no such thing as a bad tit, really.
No, but you got to know women that have A cups or B cups, they're never going to have back problems. But once they get to a C and bigger, that's when they start having a lot of back problems.
Well, I've had girlfriends with those A cups, and boy, they're sensitive. Boy, they go crazy. I don't know. The smaller they are, the more sensitive they are.
I believe that. Don't ask me why, but I do believe that.
More than a handful. If I can't put it in my mouth, I don't like it. I just want to enjoy it.
I'm not going to say the same.
No,
Okay, I got one thing to say.
I'm not doing that.
Don't jump up here and start talking.
Hold on.
Say,
Hold on. I heard Teddy say there's no such thing as a bad tit. Okay? Anything over a handful is a waste.
Damn, Dad's supposed to know what size Herd's hands are.
Hey, he said he's got more than a handful of ways. Well, what size are your hands? Do you have little tiny hands?
Mine are that size, but they're damn girly,
it's never about the hand. It's always about the foot.
Yeah,
how big is your feet?
But Janice, look at my hand. You look at it, you can tell it's not a man's hand.
No, you don't have.
No, I've been told that. I've been told that my whole entire life. They've been like that.
Oh.
How did this conversation go from this to this?
Hey, I don't. She's
I think it's Angel's fault. I think it's Angel's fault. It's always Angel's fault, damn it. It's always Angel's fault.
No. It's Janice's fault with the hands over here.
Hey, I just wanted to know what size hands the man has.
Well, let's just say it like this. I used to be a quarterback in high school.
Okay.
Are we talking about football or something else?
Oh, fuck you, Vernon. This motherfucker. I knew somebody was going to come up with some slick shit. It had to be Vernon. Fucking A, man.
James says, I don't know, but it wasn't Bean this time.
You never come out with, I used to be a quarterback. You come out and say, I used to play football in high school, and guess what my position was? I was the quarterback. I led the offense. But no, you came out with, I was a quarterback.
Well, damn it, you got pretty big hands for football. That's all I'm saying.
They said quarterback, and that didn't sound right.
I know, that's what I was saying.
Those damn fucking footballs are no joke.
Well, flipping
So you especially when you're not. I'm going to tell you like this. Especially when you're not wearing your helmet and you're recovering the damn football from the kicker and it bounces off the ground and fucking smacks you right in the face. Oh, that was the worst.
Only time they ever told Angel to wear his helmet was when he got on the bus.
You know what's funny? I never took those buses. I was always a walker.
I wish I could do that Chewbacca because I would do it right now.
All right, now I gotta go to the doctor tomorrow.
Yes, yes.
Hell, I'll just wear a sports bra and a zip up hoodie, and that'll be when I wear the shirt for tomorrow since I ain't done my laundry until there.
I knew it wasn't going to be long before Coasty chimed in.
Coasty talking about still having baby.
Hi, Coasty. Hi, Chanta.
Toasty!
Joy said
Hey, buddy.
TMI to me when I said the thing to Sarah about using a toy on her backside.
Hi, Trent.
You're so dirty.
Yeah, she's gonna get close to almost 14 inches in the bathtub. I used it on her.
Here's Contra.
That's what we stretch you out.
How many ass you touch for making touchdowns?
God, damn, Joy. Angle, that went from us. It was from somebody else. Nobody, I swear it wasn't me. Or that this time.
I was reading. That's all I was doing.
Yep, that's all he was doing.
But somebody has to read it out loud. Unfortunately.
Yeah, Angel, read Joy's comment to you about football.
Bean, I already fucking read it, dude. You're like 20 hours late.
Hey, don't get smart with me, other smart ass.
Hey, Bean. Do me a favor. Go pop that hammer you had. Just call your head.
Sit down and twirl it. I know you like it.
It's not sit and twirl on it. It's called sit and spin.
Sit and twirl.
Remember the old days?
Spin.
That might have been your days, but in my old days, back in the 90s, people could sit on it and twirl it.
My days. What the fuck? My days.
How old are you, Bean?
I'm 41.
You're still
You're
young.
still young.
You're still a youngin', Bean.
Bean, I have 5 years on you.
Beanie, I got.
Yeah, but different generations always said it differently. So it don't matter, you know.
I'm almost old enough to be your mama, Beanie.
Teddy sent me a teddy bear with penis. My dog destroyed it less than a week.
What the hell?
Teddy,
Guess
you
what?
sent Joy a teddy bear
love
with a penis?
Yeah, the dog chewed it all up and mauled it.
Oh, really? I didn't know you could even buy that. Why would you buy a teddy bear like that? I don't even want to know where you found the damn thing.
It's done.
Amazing what
Probably the
Amazon.
archive.
Amazing what Amazon has.
You know, it's better yet. I bet you kid bought a teddy bear and just glued the damn thing that's on it.
Sarah, you telling me I'm old enough to be your father?
You are.
Yeah.
Sarah, you're still younger than me. You're still young and in your prime.
I'm old and
I
run
think
round.
Janice is old enough to be my mom.
You're still young and you're still free. You're still freaky, you know. Get like you get freaky over there. I just want to. All I need to do is find out which Walmart you're at. You're in the parking lot at getting freaky, so I can come over there.
What's wrong, you baby boy?
Oh, that's a damn
Really?
dog over there. That's what I say. And for a minute, I thought you were showing us a turkey or something.
Damn, Joy.
Damn, Joy. Joy's like hot, Joy's like hot too. Spit on that thing.
I'm Tooey.
Puppy.
She's a hot chewing on that thing.
Pussy always thinking about the penis.
Yep, them
That's
biscuits.
Coasty, man. I think Coasty, Kumsa.
It's
Always thinking about the penis.
My ass. Who you getting freaky with over there in the parking lot?
spit lubricant, right? All this naughty talk where you get Mississippi out of the bushes.
Yeah, I'm asking Sarah who she gets freaky with in the
Yeah,
parking lot.
sure. I love my pup too. He's fucking amazing.
You know, Mississippi's in the background, just waiting.
Well, Sarah, your husband or that your husband or man knows how to keep you unhappy.
Oh,
Right, Hardens, exactly. Spit is nasty.
Yeah, she likes to put the red lipstick on dick, what she does.
no. Let's get it straight now. We ain't at Diddy's house, okay?
Well, you gotta know when she's giving him a blowjob, there could be red
I
lipstick
wonder
all over
I
the
wonder
damn
if
thing.
he get 400 cases of freaking baby oil when he gets out of jail.
You know, Joey is like thinking in his mind, like, what the fuck is wrong with Americans?
I was thinking, how much is this therapy gonna cost me?
Damn, Joy. Damn. We know you getting all your vitamin D over there.
God damn, man. I think, that makes me remember the joke they always tell me. Hey, remember this one thing. Your mama could have swallowed you.
She coulda.
Yeah, but instead she tried
You
to
know what
have
they
you
always
instead of
say?
swallowing
Your
you.
mama could have swallowed you. Guess what? She fucked up.
Hey, Sarah.
Now,
Right.
there's times I've heard women say, my son's a retard. My son's is a
Hey,
moron.
Bean, be careful. Be careful.
No, I'm trying to not say that one word, but said my son is a stupid idiot, and says, why you act, I wish I would just swallow you instead, And I'm mad at you. I mean, I heard my mom say that to me one time. She said, why you act and everything, I wish I would just swallow you instead. And I said,
Yeah,
that's the way
that's like
the thing for me.
that's like the joke. The best part of you drip down your mom's leg.
Oh. No,
Shit.
I've seen this real on
There's so
Instagram.
many.
Well, Angel, I've seen this real on Instagram where these two girls come back and the boyfriend asked, "Oh, y'all have fun? Y'all have fun?" I said, "Yeah, but we met these two guys and said, well, where are they at?" And they're like, "No, it was just fun, but we just dropped them off and come back." And this girl was, and the blind chick was sitting there wiping her thigh, and and I was like, yeah, that guy just creamed all over her thigh. She's sitting there trying to cover it up. Boyfriend can't see it.
Oh shit! This is true. This is true, Hardens. God!
Now the guy that's still in prison, I seen a meme of him, and they were showing where he got out of prison, and he was at the Johnson & Johnson's factory buying the whole company out for the baby oil. I'm like, yeah, he'll probably start all over again.
Hey, just remember when you're having a conversation, Just don't press the bottom right button.
Yeah, Buckeye does that plenty of times.
Too many to say that
And
too many times. I don't want to admit every
No.
time I try to exit a conversation, I
Yeah.
always go to that right bottom button.
Yeah, but the thing is, they got it made bigger where you know where it is to not hit it, but you still hit it anyhow. Now, the bad
Yes,
thing is for me,
yes,
now,
I did
bad-
actually. When I got home from practice, yes, I did. I
But
did
they
not
put
shower
that
in
button,
high school.
Bean, they put
showered
that
when I
button
got
right
home.
beside the convo button too, which makes no sense.
Sir, I'm always talking to you. You know that. One of these days, you might reward me for that. You never know.
Yeah.
I might be lucky one of these days. I mean, you're just saying. You never know what the future holds.
I would go.
Julie is freaking going off right now.
Who? Hey, I did that with a girl. I did that with a woman I met in the I mean, it was in her 30s, and we wound up doing naughty things on Instagram.
Basically, she's saying, Angel, did you wash your ass after you played practice?
This is how I did it. I would go in, take off my pads, put them in my freaking locker, and I would walk my ass home, and I would take my shower. And home was
that's a lot
about
of people.
like a mile and a half away, and I would clear it in 7 minutes.
Now, if you had to take a shower, you would rather done it in the girls' locker room.
Girls' locker room is a totally different story, dude. I'm leaving that one alone, Bean.
No, I've been in a girls' locker room before. Somebody
wait.
dared me to go in there when I was in high school, and I went in there, and there was girls in there, and they were showering, and I seen all I seen was some naked bare ass, and the girl was closing the shower curtain like, no, you can't be in here. It just bothered me.
Girls' locker room was fun times in high school.
Because I did not do that.
I'll tell you what, the girls' locker room in high school though was the girls' bathroom.
Yeah, you
That was
remember
even
in the
better.
girls' bathroom that they had a couch in there? Like a lounge in there, lay in there if they
Not in
wanted.
Holyoke. Not in Holyoke, they didn't.
Now, Angel, when you were in high school, did they actually have in the men's bathroom? Y'all actually have stall doors on it?
Yes.
Well, in my high school, when I was in high school, if you walked in, you better close your eyes because it might have been somebody sitting on the toilet taking shit.
No,
They took the stall doors
Joy, there
off.
was none of that going on.
I know, but
None of that.
I actually asked one time. I asked the principal. I said, "What happened to the doors on the stalls in the men's bathroom?" Said we took them off because so many people are pulling pranks with them, stink bombs and everything else in there, and doing some naughty shit with their girlfriend in there. So we removed the doors.
Sarah always liked the stepdaddy effect. Daddy, pin me over here.
There, I've been over the knee, but you got to do it. I'll bend you over my knee as long as you do the.
I was talking to I think it was
today.
Like my niece or something like that. She's like, yeah, but I'm almost 18. I said, I don't give a shit. I still got two good knees that I can bend you over and spank your ass.
Hey, you can bend me over and spank me all you want. I don't care.
No, thank you, Bean.
While you're doing, Sarah, while you got me bent over and spank me, just pour the hot wax on me too.
God damn, Bean, I can't fuck with you, Bean. I can't fuck with you.
You got to get a little freaky and kinky and 50 Shades of Grey up in there now. You got to pull out the dominatrix now.
Oh God, dude. Come on, stop. Oh,
Bean, I agree.
now,
Every
now,
person wants a little kinky in their life. If they say they don't, they're
No,
liars.
I like it that
They're
way.
going straight to
I'm gonna tell you
hell.
what, I'm being kinky. Yo, trust me, I'm a freak at certain
No,
times, but
I'll
other
tell you
times,
this.
yeah, no.
No, I've actually had
Like,
let's see, one time I was in high school, I had these 4 girls that come up to me and said, if we were to chain you to the bed, could we do whatever we wanted to you? You
I
know,
would have said, yep.
understand, we really make it to where by then day you need to go to the ER because you're hurting down there. I said, yep, just tie me to the bed, do what you want to me. I don't give a crap.
yo, man, I don't give a fuck, yo. You talking about some sex sent me to the ER shit?
Well, you gotta know if they're riding you for so long, cowgirl style until they're through getting off. Anytime then we get on. You
Yeah,
gotta
I'm
be
gonna
sore.
tell you. Hi, Anthony G. I'm gonna tell you like this, yo. I'm gonna tell you like this, dude, man. I watched this show. It was called Sex Sent Me to the ER, right, yo? Tell me why the hell somebody would stick their shit in a hibachi. In a fucking hibachi.
I know.
In a hibachi. And then it swelled up and got stuck in there.
Well, now I seen where this girl said that she took her boyfriend to this place, and there were 3 other girls that went with them.
Julia, my darling.
And then when they laid on his
What's
bed,
up, Anthony?
they wound up having a foursome.
Anthony's my brother from another mother.
And then I watched another episode. Hold on. And then I watched another episode, right, where there was this guy who had 3 shampoo bottles stuck up his ass. Okay? Hold on. It gets better. The doctors took them out. Right? So the guy's sitting there and he finds a whole bunch of mercury-filled thermometers. And he shoves those up his ass and they break inside of him. Now he's got to go for surgery.
Oh, you got the mercury in him.
Yep.
I am.
Exactly, yo. I was like, yo, what the fuck? Like, it was some nasty shit, man. And I'm gonna.
Angel, when those girls were having a foursome with that guy, they were laying on a bed of nails when they were going at it. And I'm sitting there like, that's gotta hurt. I see Indians sleep on that thing over in India, but I'm sitting there like, yeah, but I wouldn't do it on the bed. Think of them.
Hell no. Yo, I'll give hell no.
You talking about acupuncture right there?
To lay down on a bed of nails is you got to have that perfect balance. Okay.
Yeah,
if you move
we
the
have
wrong
one person
way,
talk at a time, please?
Buckeye.
Angel, go ahead, talk.
if you move the wrong way on a bed of nails, you're getting impaled. I don't give a damn where you're from, how you get there. You're getting impaled one way or the other. Trying to have sex on a bed of nails is not the right fucking answer. Because you about to get fucked up, literally.
Jenna, go ahead.
Read hard comment. No, earlier, when he was talking about the bed, I was just agreeing with you.
I'm gonna make Vernon fucking moderator. He's gonna be the chat moderator.
Ooh.
It's irritating when you're sitting here listening And when people try to talk over each other, it's like, okay, you get a time, and then you're done, and then your time, go ahead, and then your time, go ahead. It's,
disagreeing with him.
I can't understand what anybody's saying when everybody's talking over each other. Like, one person at a time, please. That's what that's how we communicate.
What's that?
Round ding ding. Oh man.
I'm like immune to the chatting over each other.
That would be awesome. Nobody talking over each other. One person talk, they get their point out, and then the next person talks. Like Angel, go ahead. Say what you got to say.
Round 4, ding ding, fight.
Bing, say what you got to say. He's quiet.
No, I'm typing something in the chat for Sarah.
Oh.
Sarah, I told you I put my bad dragon dildo up your backside. I think 14, almost 14 inches. Hadn't seen that damn thing.
Joey, say what you got to say.
My mind's empty.
He's not into this conversation.
Yo, holy shit! You said 14 inches, Bean?
Yeah, the head is almost that big around.
I can hear Joey thinking he's like, I gotta find some new friends.
You get down to the nutsack on that thing. By the time you get
I
on
was
the
thinking
bottom,
this
that
therapy is
thing
going to
is-
cost
that-
me
that-
a
You
lot.
can put it up in your belly. I think they're real stretcher. I ain't bringing that out.
My therapist is going to be a millionaire.
I'm
not
beat
bringing
as
it
hell.
out.
Yeah, I had to go to. So I get a call at like 10:30 this morning. My GM forgot to order fries. Out of all things,
Hell,
fucking fries. So I had to go to a store to pick up fries. But in order for me to pick up the fries, I had to put the truck away to get to the fries so I could get the fries. So I had to get 8 cases of fries. All right? I get them, go drop them off, come home. I get to sit here for like maybe an hour with Katrina. Katrina goes to work and she's like, babe, do me a favor, clean off the front porch today. I'm like, all right, no problem. About 35 minutes after she gets to work, babe, I'm like, what? I need you to go get buns. Are you fucking kidding me? So now I gotta go back to the store that I want to go get the fries from earlier today. Well, yesterday now. I had to go to the store to pick up fries from the same store, get 29 racks of small buns and 4 racks of big buns. So altogether, 33 racks of buns I had to pick up today. Yo, I got done with that 3 o'clock or something like that. And I'm already like, I'm beyond dead. I'm telling y'all. I'm surprised I'm still awake. Oh my god. What the fuck? Yeah, that reminds me of the Donald Duck shit where he's like, oh, there it is, there it is. Hold on, you stay right there and let me go get you a towel.
you're right.
Oh,
No. The first time I remember Sarah coming in here one time, I don't know if we were in Angels Live or if it was or if it was Ted's. But I remember Sarah coming in said, "Yeah, I'm in here chatting while I'm getting it up the butt at the same time." That was
What the
hilarious.
He never said
Yeah,
that.
he was getting in the backside while in the live stream chat.
Oh,
Why you think I like Sarah? She's freaky like me. When I joke with her.
I'm drinking water.
Yeah, you may, yeah, so what? You know, I didn't say I was going to touch her, you know. She knows that. She done set the rules with me on that now. There's so many things you could do over a phone, over a video call and stuff. Yeah.
Oh man. But yeah, I'm pretty fucking crazy.
Space Coast, you mind your business. Just mind your business.
Mind your business.
Hey, I still got a pull, you know.
3 inches, but it's still you can still call it a pole.
No, it's 5.5 inches, but it don't shoot no more. Yeah, I know that because I told a girl that it was 7 inches, and she said you get the ruler out and you measure it, and show me a picture of you measuring. So I did that.
What the
And
fuck?
she said, "No, you're really 5.5."
Wow.
You
I didn't
lied
get
about
mine.
it.
I didn't get my nickname String Bean for nothing.
Well, that's
I got blocked by a Big Mac girl.
Oh man. Let me go put this shit in the fridge.
But you gotta know, Sarah, hers already got a girlfriend, and she's from. I think she's a porn star. I don't know what she is.
I heard him say you got a porn star.
Yeah, he's dating her. He does have a girlfriend. Unless he finally blocked her ass. Got tired of her. And her, don't you date her a third time?
Romania? Yo, Harden, I'm gonna tell you, be careful for those Romanian chicks, dude, man. They'll take you for all your money.
Well, Angel,
Yeah,
I can tell you this.
410s blocked few of y'all at that night. What? What? What?
I watched too much. I watched too much 90 Day Fiance. Let's just leave it like that, man.
Well, yeah, I get you now. What you mean now, Space Code?
Yo, 50 ounces of water gone in less than 30 minutes.
He probably did, Space Code.
Well, Harden, if she buying you stuff, then you Gucci, you golden, man. Yeah, take advantage of that shit.
Yeah, but you gotta know, Angel. His
Correct that.
girlfriend's kind of crazy. This is the second time he's dating her. I think, you know,
Well,
and
said,
the way she treats him like crap, you know. Arnie, if you want to explain what you told me and Vanessa in whatever live stream that was, we were in, you can always repeat that about your girlfriend if you want to in the chat like you did that one night. Yeah, and she is an ex-porn star.
Harden's girl is an ex-porn star for real?
No, Harden's girlfriend from Romania is an ex-porn star.
Yeah, I would get a new girl. Harden's that damn vagina's like an old Johnny Benz, his old catcher mitt.
But
that
he
vagina's
won't
all
send me a
tore up.
picture of it. But Ted, he said that she's really gorgeous. He won't send me a picture, and I'm like, yeah, I see why you're with her just because she's so gorgeous.
Yeah, but yeah, you're gonna have to get a new vagina, get some reconstructive surgery down there. That thing's all stretched out. Looks like a slinky, I bet.
vaginal rejuvenation, baby. Vaginal rejuvenation,
Yeah,
baby.
Hard. You gotta tighten that slinky up, man.
Harden, I still need a picture of her. You'll send me one.
Poor Harden's is doing a bunch of air fucking.
I gotta know what she looks like.
Poor Harden's. They do have all these reconstructive surgeries, though.
Yeah.
But they can do it and make it like a virgin again.
I'm talking about a floppy waffle.
That's right. Yeah,
Waffles.
he's got a flappy waffle. Yeah, poor Harden's.
Harden's girlfriend does.
Floppy, yeah, she's got a floppy waffle.
Coasty keeps talking about a floppy waffle.
I know he's talking about Harden James' girlfriend.
She's a porn star.
floppy
She's
one.
not a flappy waffle. She's a floppy waffle.
Toasty talks a lot of shit.
Yeah, he does. And I'm surprised Miss Scratcher ain't in here on
He
there.
probably has the floppy waffle. Ain't that right, Coasty? With that floppy waffle.
Oh, this shit, man. I'm sick and tired of being cold. I'm gonna make sure I'm warm as fuck tonight.
Did you say horny? It's fuck.
Down on my side of the bed. Yo, it's a wrap. I gotta send out some package. I gotta send out one package tomorrow. And it's to Only Scratch and Wonder.
I'm reading chat. You guys send a package out too?
OSW.
You still got mega packs left, don't you?
Yeah, I still have 2 mega
talking
packs
about,
left.
Are you talking about Only Scratch and Winter?
Yeah. OSW.
Oh, you're trading with him to get his point off of him, ain't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Jonathan.
Yeah, he's gonna love your coin. He's a big Star Wars fan.
Toasty. Mr. LaFrance. LaFrance.
Yo, Mr. LaFrance be taking all my damn winners too. But you know what's the difference between me and Mr. LaFrance? Mr. LaFrance lives on the East Coast. I live in the western part of Massachusetts. So they put all the big winners out in eastern Massachusetts. Yo, it's a miracle that there was a $1 million winner out here in western Massachusetts. I was like, yo, what the fuck? Dude, man, I be seeing all these fucking winners from Waltham and fucking and all that shit.
Complain to the
Malden.
lottery, bro. It works. Complain. It works.
Yo, that's like yo, that's like they on YouTube when the second $50 ticket dropped in Massachusetts. It said 82% payout. Yo, so I went on the video and I commented, I said, yo, if it's 82% payout, 4 out of 5 tickets should be winners. Why can't I get 7 losers in a row?
Yeah.
Because it's based off of every ticket ever produced for that ticket, and sometimes
Okay,
7
okay,
tickets in a
so
row lose.
okay, so every ticket produced, still,
Hey,
4
hey,
out of 5
hold
tickets
on,
should be
hold on.
winners.
Back up. Maybe they had 7 winners in a row.
That's right.
You got to remember that.
But Vernon, listen to it. Listen
Trust me,
to it.
I know.
82%
Trust me, I know.
payout. 82% payout. So if it's 82% payout, 4 out of 5 tickets should be winners.
Yep, you're right.
Okay? That's the exact mathematical equation of it. 4 out of 5 tickets should be winners.
Okay.
Why the hell am I getting 7 losers in a row?
Because maybe the next 10 winners, maybe the next 10 tickets won. It's every ticket ever produced for that ticket, bro.
I get it, but then
you can get 7 losers in a row, but maybe the next 10 were winners. You never know.
Yes, we'll figure out.
That's a fact, bro. They guarantee those odds. Those odds are guaranteed. So if you lose 7 in a row, you had 7 losers in a row. That was bad luck. But maybe the next 10 won. The odds are the odds. You can't. I don't know. How are you going to. The only way you can defeat the lottery is keep buying books and saying the odds aren't true. It's not what they say they are. I mean, that's the only way you're going to defeat the lottery. That's facts. Unfortunately.
The percentage, it's all the money spent on all the tickets, the total payout is 82%. That the odds are still shitty. Yes, Jonathan, exactly. You nailed that right on the money, my man. Exactly. You're exactly right, 150%. Like, there's no way around it.
So, if they say 82% payout, 82% of the money spent for the lottery, you're going to get back, and the lottery is only going to get back 18%. That's what that means. But it doesn't mean anything about odds. Odds are what they are. If my lottery in Ohio paid 82% back, I would be playing that ticket every day. Period. Every day.
Yeah, exactly. Every day I would be paying it. But yo, that's
our best odds on any ticket is 81%. I've never seen 82 ever in Ohio.
But I mean, some of the tickets.
Exactly, Hardens. That's what I was saying.
But
It's a
you know, I'm a mathematical guy. I'm a mathematical guy, dude. I look at
then you
figures and
then you should understand it.
right. But like, there's now Massachusetts has become slick. Massachusetts became real slick. There's one ticket out there for a $5 book. It's $7.50, and you get $4.65 back. Now they made it slick where you're guaranteed only $3.85 back out of a book. Like, oh man,
Yes, Coasty. Coasty understands it.
now, like, see, Posty lives in Florida where you can get a fucking $1,500 book and only went $400.
Yeah, that's true. That's a fact.
Okay? In Massachusetts, we have book minimums.
And Florida don't.
In Florida, they don't. See? Yeah. See, like,
Anthony, that is a fact. I've done the same damn thing, thinking that
like
12th
I
ticket
can
was
get,
going to be a boom. Nope, it was $100.
I can get, I can get a book.
Mississippi, what's up?
Mm-hmm.
So
I knew you did
check it out.
Yeah,
Check it out.
I've been waiting. I'm gonna go get
I-
dinner.
Of $10 tickets that cost $500, and I'm guaranteed $350 back out of that $500.
Okay.
That's the book minimum. $350 out of $500. That's the book minimum.
Bean always starts everything. Don't we understand that?
No. They're talking about they're messing with Sarah. They're trying to get me started. That's what they're doing.
What?
I know their little scheme that they're doing over there, but I'm not going to fall for it.
They're trying to draw you in, Bean. Trying to draw you in, bro. Sister.
Laying those traps before Bean.
No, but I could tell you this, if a woman's married and got kids, but she does ever send me naughty pics, I don't show those to nobody. I'm not never going to give them up. Only.
But yeah, I could guarantee, because if I tell you, yo,
Hey, it's only Sarah's butthole I'm playing with, you nut.
if I tell you guys, yo, okay, I want to get 10 people to send me 9 people to send me $50, and I'll put my own 50 to have 10 people, and I guarantee you 35 of your $50 back. You gonna say no?
I will.
Good guarantee right there.
That's a good damn guarantee. 35 out of 50. You're only risking $15.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
You ain't gonna get no better than that. No better.
I would risk $15 any day of the week. Now, if I'm buying a $1,500 book and I'm a person that says, okay, I'm going to buy a $1,500 book, but I can guarantee you only $40 back out of your 150. What are you gonna go for?
I
You're
ain't
gonna
doing it.
go for the 40 out of 150, or are you gonna go for the 50 and being guaranteed 35 back? That's Jonathan knows exactly what book I'm talking about too. I'm talking about the Merry Christmas tree books that we still have floating around from last year.
Oh, that tickle you scratched one year did a book of.
Me and Pedro were doing them.
Yeah, I remember that.
You know, like
What's up, Damon?
Hi, Damon.
that's damn like
What's up, Jonathan?
and you're guaranteed an outlier in every 3 books. So let's say the first 2 books they didn't have that outlier. That third book's gonna have that outlier. So it could be anywhere from 450 to 850 to 1,000, 350. You know, that's it's all on the risk. You know.
Still drinking my cake? What? How do you drink a cake?
Yeah, how do you drink your cake? I want to know.
He says, still drinking my cake from yesterday birthday.
Oh shit! Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Damon. Happy birthday, Damon.
Brucey.
Happy birthday, Damon.
Brewski.
Drink your cake, my friend.
Damn.
Brewski.
Damn, Space Ghost.
You bend her over and drink the cake. Coasty, coasty, coasty.
And you say you're being PG. That's a damn lie.
Coasty.
And there's not a PG bone in his body.
He's like, stay this much. I'm staying hydrated. Oh, yo, so Wendy's has this new Frosty, guys. Okay.
It's not that tangerine lemonade, is it? Tangerine lemonade.
No,
They have.
no. I ain't talking about the tangerine lemonade. Check out the spoon. Check out the spoon.
It's Wendy's.
It's Wednesday. Yeah, it's Wednesday from the freaking Netflix.
Yeah, Angel. They've got some. They have some Wendy's that have actually changed their whole sign where it's got Pearl on it, got Wednesday on it, and it says Wednesday right on it. Instead of Wendy's.
Yeah. Bean, I know I had to put up the fucking whole setup for it on Sunday. On Sunday, I had to go change the whole damn menu board, the sign for breakfast and lunch. I had to put up the the damn freaking window thing, dude, man. Oh god.
Yeah, you know the girl from there that they have as their logo? It looks like Wednesday instead of the actual Wendy's girl. That's got to be hard for me to do.
Yeah.
But the reason they're doing it is because part 2
Hey,
is
Scratchy Mama, how you doing?
Wednesday.
Oh, little mama.
I scratch your mama.
I need some Scratchy Mama.
Oh, little mama.
I got a lot of stuff I got. I've been
talking to you.
slacking and like
Make sure you copy that so you can delete it.
between working on the car and getting to wait for new car. I got to freaking buy a $405 Cadillac converter. Catalytic converter, excuse me, correcting English is catalytic converter. That goes, I bought one. Good night, Joy. I got one
Hi, Joy.
that was the cheaper part.
Well, biscuits.
And I gotta freaking go and I gotta replace the whole front catalytic converter because it's clogged. I'm like literally putting down the road. So yeah, that's what my scenario is like.
Oh,
Yeah,
Angel, I seen this mechanic that I know. He was working on his really expensive car, and he went around to all 4 doors. He's seen this button, and he pushed on all 4 of the buttons, and each one of them, an umbrella popped out of the thing. And he turned around and he said, "You know how much this umbrella cost?" And I was like, "No, how much does it cost?" He said, $1 million that umbrella. Each one of them cost $1 million, and they come with the car. I mean, he works on expensive cars.
Right there, buddy.
I think the car was called a Bentley, what it was called, what he said it was called.
Yeah, Bentley, dude, I'm gonna tell you like this. I'll take me a Chevy, I'll take me a Honda, I'll take me a Toyota, I'll take a Subaru before I think about thinking about a Lexus, a Mercedes, a Cadillac, an Acura. You know why? I'll tell you straight up why. I could pay $30 for brakes for a Chevy, a Subaru, a Toyota, a freaking GMC, any of that. Where I go to an Acura, a Lexus, a Cadillac, like all the higher brands, and pay $200 for brakes. I'm good with all of that.
Mm-hmm.
Let's not get started on starters and alternators and batteries. Okay, because a starter for those high-end cars, $300, $400. An alternator, almost $1,000. Where I can go with my Chevy, my Subaru, my Toyota, my freaking GMC, and pay $200 for a starter, maybe $350 for an alternator. Yeah, go to hell. Fuck that. That's why, like, you hear people, "Oh, I want an Acura." Are you fucking stupid?
And people don't know that an Acura is just an upgraded Honda. That's all it is.
Yeah, it's a Honda
all it is.
Acura, I think. What it
Just
is.
like the
But-
other one, the Lexus is an upgraded Toyota. That's all it is. And
Exactly.
we're not talking a big upgrade either.
But yeah, not even a big upgrade. But they actually increased the price of the parts as well for those damn things.
Mhm.
You understand what I'm saying? Like, Brakes for a Toyota are only like 30, 40 bucks. Brakes for a Lexus are 150, 200 bucks. Starters for a Toyota are like 100 bucks. Okay? Starters for like, yeah, yeah. Exactly, you know, like it's just stupid. It's just literally stupid. People are like, oh, I like the Lexus. Really? You want to pay those $300 for those fucking brakes? I like the Lexus too, but I know I'm going to get a Toyota instead because I'm only going to pay that $40 for a fucking brake job. You know, like fuck that. Yeah, yeah. Jaguars ain't cheap either. He out of my man. Hey, Jay Sarge, what's up, my dude?
Well, Jeeps, people said they love to have Jeep. I said, I'm not buying one of them things. Think what it costs for the gas on that damn thing.
What?
Gas heater. That's another thing you got to factor in. Some cars you don't want to buy because they're just way too gas.
Yo, now,
What's up,
here's
Jay
my
Sarge?
the other night. Okay, the other night, Punisher and fucking record guy were up here talking shit about Rock Auto.
What's up, Chantra?
Okay? Now here's my thing. Yo, tell me why I'll look up the same exact parts that they have at Advanced Auto on Rock Auto and get them for a discounted price. Because that's exactly what I did with the damn exhaust on the Subaru that I'm working on right now. Like, dude, I don't give a damn. And number two, it's new. It's not refurbished. It's not like anything like that. It's new parts. Okay? Like, that just pissed me off the other night.
Miss Scratcher, did you say hi to me? I missed it.
Yes, they buy in bulk. Exactly. Same parts. Same exact parts and everything. And I just looked up the same exact part that I need now. It's $405, okay, on Rock Auto. And at Advanced Auto Parts, it's $1,152.99. Okay? I will take that any day. Yeah, I know. Congratulations, Sarge. Yeah, I seen it. I was there. Yo, and what's crazy is, dude, AR Platinum. Yo, let me tell you something. Let me tell you guys something real quick. AR Platinum has over 100,000 subscribers. Okay.
Does he ever give back to his supporters?
Yes, he just had a big giveaway over there tonight. Gave away like 26 packages. Okay. And like 4 $100 gift cards, something like that. Now he has over 100,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
Out of those 100,000 subscribers, I'm a moderator. in his channel.
Okay,
That's fucking cool as fuck.
it is.
I'm a little tiny peon out of those 100,000 subscribers.
You are.
Yeah, I've only got 770 subscribers and shit.
All right, move on with what you're saying. We get it. You're a
Yeah,
peon.
I'm happy.
So,
Hi, child. Right back. 1 second.
Air Platinum, yeah, he's a big, what's the word I'm looking for? He's huge in the scratch community. We agree. Yes.
Yeah, he's a big scratch channel out of Texas, the biggest one. He was biggest, and then Grods caught him and passed him. So now he's the second biggest. But then there's another channel in the UK that's actually the biggest. So he's like
What
the
about
third
that
biggest.
other guy from Texas, the guy that has the rooster?
I don't know, but they are still bigger than him. But yeah, these are top 5 guys of the biggest scratch channels on YouTube.
Don't
That
forget
guy
SK,
from
he's big.
Texas. I can't remember his damn name. He's pretty big.
I think I know who you're talking about, but I can't remember the name either.
Vixen. Yes, Vixen to scratch. He's
Yeah.
huge.
Well, SK's got over 12,000. So,
Yes, Vixen is the
followers.
biggest, I
He's
think.
big.
I don't think so.
I think Vixen's bigger than all of them.
I think there's a guy in the UK that's got.
I know, Howard. I just sometimes
We're talking about US,
Don't
not
worry about
UK. I think Vixen is in United States. I think Vixen is the biggest.
Yeah, does he got more than Grods? If he does, then he's the biggest.
He does have more than Grods.
All right, then he's number 1, Grods
Oh,
number
shit.
2, AR number 3.
What the hell? Can you imagine having over 100,000 subs?
It must be a nice paycheck.
How do they maintain that, though? That's what my question is. Once you get that big, what do you do to maintain it?
Keep dropping content. Simple as that. Just keep on dropping content.
You think that's enough to keep the subs?
That's what Grots does. He tells me that too. He says, I just keep dropping content.
Mhm.
I just follow the path of success. I keep on dropping content.
And the great thing I love about Grods is he keeps his shit honest and tells you how much he played and how much he lost.
That's right.
And his losses are way more than his wins. But he's honest about it.
Yeah, he is.
Vanessa, you following me? What the hell? She's always, every time I go to a channel, Vanessa's right there.
Hi, Vanessa.
Yep,
Yo,
she's
so-
following me.
Check it out. Right?
She's a stalker.
The wife wants to go see this guy. Okay, his name is Matt Wright. Okay, but yep. So the wife wants to go see this guy named Matt Wright. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys heard of him, but he's a comedian.
Yeah, he's funny as shit, bro.
Yeah. So I'm like, all right, babe, cool. I'll look up tickets for us when he's gonna be in the local area. I'm like, okay, babe, I love you, but we are not going to see Nat Rife in
Why?
Boston on New Year's Eve.
Why not? Go.
Vernon,
That's
I
what
have
she
to
wants,
leave.
bro.
Hold on.
We'll go there the day before.
Yo, number one, you know how much the hotel room's gonna be for the night?
Yes. And hey,
It's gonna be more than a fucking ticket.
give
And
your
guess
wife the
what?
pleasure of enjoying her freaking night.
Dude, and number
Just
two
saying.
is New
Just
Year's
saying.
Eve. New
Just
Year's Eve.
Just saying.
So I told her next time he comes to Mohegan Sun, I will get her tickets. Cause I would have to leave
Hey,
my house
hey,
like
if you did that for her, she would rock your world so hard. You would wake up the next day saying, "What the fuck happened last night?" She'd be like, "Did you have
yeah.
good? Did you have
So
a
that
good
means
time?
you have to open on Thursday.
Did you have a good time?"
Okay.
I'll be class off. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
But the whole fact of the matter is like it's
So go to Boston on Tuesday sometime. Get a hotel.
babe,
Yes.
you know what the
Yes.
hotels are going
Tell
to
him.
be for New Year's Eve night?
Damn.
That's
Oh, if we book it now.
go look up hotel rooms right now in Boston for New Year's Eve.
Let her. Hey, give her the moment, bro. Stop taking away her moment.
I mean, he tried killing me in my dream.
Exactly.
Give me your phone. Give me your phone. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
But babe,
Hold on.
we're getting the hotel room for the 30th, not the 31st, the 30th.
And the 31st, because I ain't driving home at 2 o'clock in the fucking morning
Because I
from
might be a
Boston.
little tipsy.
Okay.
Yeah, I might be a little tipsy.
Sorry.
It's funny
Hey,
because it was
Angel.
funny
Angel.
because
Sometimes you
dreaming
gotta let
my dream.
Angel.
There you
Sometimes you gotta let her win, and then at the end of the night, you win. So she's like, "It was the greatest time of my life. We had a great time," and you're like, "Yep." Now you gotta pay. Bam. There you go.
But he has to stay sober.
So that's all good.
What live trip you've been seeing Vanessa again?
As long as you take care of the pretzel, sausage, whatever. He's good with it.
Buck, I
I'm
want to know
gonna
what
be
live trip you've been seeing Vanessa in
Well,
lately.
where is it at though?
Hold on.
Like, where is his show at? If you want to get a hotel that's close.
That's what I'm looking at. Oh, not December 14th to 16th.
I haven't seen Vanessa in one of my lives, my last two or three lives that I did.
What's that website for hotels? Trivia,
Trivago.
Trivago.
You know, she ain't stalking me anymore.
A lot of people are gonna be in New York.
Vanessa, you must not be getting my notifications my last three lives that I did.
A lot of people are gonna be in New York.
I know Scratch Your Mama ain't in this freaking video. I see somebody said something about Scratch Your Mama. I know she's not here.
Scratch Your Mama's here.
No, she ain't.
Yeah, she is. She's over
I
there.
saw
She's
her here this morning. She's in the bushes. She's always watching.
Little mama. Their little
She comes in
Susie
and says
Pooh
hi,
Bear.
and then she goes in the bushes. And
See, there she is, scratching mama. Susie Pooh Bear.
my NorCal beauty booty scratch me.
Jay Sausage in the bush, too. Yep.
yeah,
Sorry
but
for the
Vanessa, I
bush.
saw you this morning in Janice's live, but I didn't get to say hi because I woke up and noticed I missed you in the live stream.
Nacho, and remember, you don't open until fucking 11 o'clock on New Year's Day.
No,
So
I
look
was
at
live. I
fees
think I can't remember. Let me go see the last time I went live.
for 3 nights.
For 3 days?
Yup, that's for fucking
But how far is it away from his?
you and Matt. Hold on, you and Matt.
I did one a month ago, then the next one was 3 months ago, and then I did one 2 weeks ago. You might have been busy those days. You might have been busy moving or something. Reason you missed my live stream. Vanessa.
The Boxville Hotel, 7.4. And you
Damn, I
play
got-
the box, the fucking Boston Garden, TV Garden.
You know, I showed up the Shark Style Wicked Limited Edition blow dryer, and it got 336 views off of that damn thing. I mean, look at the one that got the most off of it. Oh yeah, the one where they did this challenge. I mean, that got me a bunch of views. Next time I go live, I'll just share it to you. Cause since I do pop-up live, you don't always push my live out.
$468, $531, $394. The Revolution Hotel.
Where is he playing at?
He's playing in the TD Garden. So hold on. All right, write this down. Hamden Inn, Boston Seaport District. You don't have a fucking envelope? Just rip off a piece of damn cardboard.
No, I got a pack of.
I thought Harden's went to bed.
But because he probably would find some discount tickets on Rock Auto.
Here, right on the back of this.
I got it.
All your carts will ever need.
This from
Sounds
the
like a commercial.
Okay.
I posted a recent photo on YouTube. I'm sorry, on Facebook. Yeah, you saw it, didn't you?
Yeah, and I saw Rebecca said, "Oh, handsome." I was about to comment on her on what she said. You can give some rolling the eyes emojis on there.
Yeah, I'm going.
But then I was like, no, I don't want my pretty female face getting all tore up. I worked hard on that.
But that was a recent photo. That's me. That's what I look like. So
it don't hurt to sometimes when you're on Facebook. It don't hurt to do an update on Facebook of your little avatar pic, you know. And sometimes people get tired looking at the old one.
Yeah, I used to hear that. Like, is that what you look like? I'm like, well, yeah, that's probably like 3 years old.
Yeah.
So I decided the other day I was going to post a recent one.
Well, you
Yeah,
know,
so
when,
So I did.
well, you know, Buckeye, when I went to follow Ed on Facebook, I seen this pic and I go, is it really him? That can't be. I'm like, that's not him. And so I said, I just, go ahead and send a friend request. He replied back and we got to talking on there. And then I was like, well, I guess it is him. Because it was different than the one he was using on Instagram. So it's kind of hard to notice him, Yeah, I used to call Susan. We do that. I always used to wait till it was 5:30 p.m. her time, and then I'd call her and make her phone ring. But I'm like, no, she's working in a new job. I might call her because I don't know if she's actually working her new job yet or not, or went to the new job. So then I bought the orange pumpkin candle holder at Bath and Body Works the other day in Franklin at the mall. And then they had the deal where you buy 3 of the hand sanitizers and you get 3 free. So I did that. If some new ones they had. I didn't get no candles. Then I went in, even though all the college kids were running around in Victoria's Secret, I went in there and looked around and I thought, well, if I'm going to get any lingerie or anything in there, I'll just wait till I do it on the app, It'll come discreetly in the mail. And all I bought was a zip up of a sweat hoodie that hot pink at the top, and then it goes down to being a lighter pink that goes with the pants I have. Because last month I spent $219 and some cents and got 6 pairs of pants on sale, 1 shirt and 1 pair of drawers. And I used 25% off of a $60 order, and then my $10 I had off as well, and that's how I got it down to cheap. But Susan probably spent more than that on there. I don't know what she wants to bill up on there.
You see that
for.
comment Vanessa did about J Sausage? Yeah. J Sausage.
Susan, are you working for the new? Are you working at a new place? Are you working at a new place, or are you working at? I'm still working at Bath and Body Works. If you don't mind me asking. I haven't talked to you on the phone in a while to really know. I always forget what days you're off. They'll actually call you. I gotta go to therapy tomorrow. We gotta leave about 9:30 to go there. I'm gonna wear a zip up sweat hoodie with my sports bra underneath, and that's it. Because I got too lazy to get around doing laundry. I'm busy doing yard work. But I thought about doing the laundry. Miss Scratcher, don't you get smart with me down there. I got ways of getting a hold of her,
Mississippi. I'm gonna go eat my last 5
Yeah, I
strips
like
now.
to ask her what day she's off because I don't want to call her on a day that she's busy.
You got those Mississippi.
So that gives me that lets her know that I've got permission. I can call her that day because I haven't talked to her in a long time on the phone. I just don't want to disturb her while it's the summertime. I think the kids should be back. I don't know if California kids went back to school yet or not. Some kids.
Dig his shirt out the couch and wear it.
You don't know if she's getting any solids or not. She can get that any night, But I didn't see. She didn't say she was leaving or not. She never said bye. That's one thing she never does. She never tells anybody bye. She just does stuff hers. Like
She said,
Sarah
well,
does.
stop being a dumbass. Dumas.
I did. All she said was, mm-hmm. That was the last thing she said. Then she disappeared.
Stop being a Dumas.
I'm like, get back like Ted. Don't read the chat half the time. Got the tablet and I forget to even look at it.
She said, go up some more, dumbass.
Dumbass.
That's what she said. Go up some more, dumbass.
No, she ain't saying bye. She just said download booking.com. Now I see the good night, but I wouldn't look at the chat earlier. We were up here chatting, Dumbass. Better get Peckerhead. Wait, I better not call you that. You might kill me.
She plain hide the sausage.
And what state you live in, you ain't too far to drive over here and kick my ass. You're only 5 hours is up to minutes from me by vehicle. You definitely could come over and kick my ass. No, I'm in a group chat with Susan. I created it. We've been in that for a while. Me and Jay Sarge and Susan. Me, Jay Sarge, Susan and Juliet seen it.
I say we change the subject to positivity. Build each other up. Let's make this world a better place. How about that?
Hey, you gotta know, me and Miss Scratcher is just joking around with each other when we call each other names.
I know. Just stating something that
Yeah, we're just sisters making joking around with each other. Cause I call her like a sister. She acts like one. I have pissed a pregnant woman off before, which I pissed my sister off when she was pregnant. I didn't know.
Shut up, Toasty. Nobody ever asked you for your opinion.
I didn't know that pissing off a pregnant woman was a bad thing. I just said one thing to her, and she went off. And I was like, oh, shit. And then I called her while she was driving home. She said, no, it's not your fault. I'm pregnant, and pregnant women get this way. And I was like, well, thank goodness.
I'm all about positivity. Let's build each other up. Let's talk about the good stuff. Enough of this negativity, and let's freaking go.
I'm not a halfer. If I'm a halfer, then you a halfer.
Yeah, shut up, Toasty.
Bernie, I did call Vanessa the wrong name one night when I was on the panel with you down in the chat. She tore me a new one. She set me straight. Yeah, you tell him, Mr. Scratcher, because Bernie can't do it good enough.
I've never, ever in my life been told that, Bean. Ever. Never.
No, I'm saying when Mr. Scratcher tells Space Coach shut up, it sounds better, but when you say it don't work.
Did I say tell Coasty to shut the hell up?
Yeah, but he didn't. He had to wait till Miss Scratcher told him because he knows when she says it, he better stop it.
Okay, I'm back, y'all. My phone died today. We're looking at ticket prices right now. Found a hotel room for 3 nights for $326. So
Yeah.
the hotel's looking good. The ticket prices, on the other hand, damn.
Sometimes, Angel, you have to please the wife, and at the end of the night, she will please you. So let's look back at what you were saying about the ticket prices and say, you know what? The reward at the end is better than the cost of the ticket, right? Baby, let me tell you something, baby. I'm going to reward you. I'm going to reward you at the end of this. Just trust me on this. And it's all going to be worth it. And you're like, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
I need to see where the hotel is in comparison to that. To this.
But yet, your wife works her ass off every day.
Yes, she does. Yes, she does, dude. I will not lie. Yo, trust me. That is not what I'm saying. That is not what I'm saying. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out, like, how close the hotel is in comparison. That's what I'm trying to do, Mississippi. That's what I'm trying to do. But the tickets, she doesn't want balcony tickets, and that's pretty much all that's left.
Okay.
So
sometimes you just got to do what you got to do.
Yeah.
Bend to the knee. Say, baby, I love you. I'm going to make this happen for you because this is what you want. You busted your ass. You gave everything to this, and I'm going to make this happen. And bro, you got to make it happen.
I know. I just got to fucking figure out, like,
because the only time he's like in the area close to us.
Search. What is the name of that? Hampton in Boston.
Hampton in Boston.
Seaside.
Do it, bro. Get it done. That's all she's saying. Get it done, bro. And then when it's hey, when it's all said and done and you do it and you follow through and you walk out and she's like, oh my God, I can't believe you did this. And you're like, babe, did you have no faith in me? Did you have no faith in me? I am the shit. I'm the guy. I'm the one. I can produce for you, baby, because I love you. And then the rest of the night is up to you, bro. And then when you're in the hotel room, you are alone together. You pull your pants down and say, surprise! There it is.
There it is.
There it is.
Want to see my pecker? There it is.
I've seen that about 5 or 6 times pop up on IG reels, you know.
Oh shit! It's a drive away from TD Garden, the hotel. 2.3 miles. Right? There ain't no surprise anymore, right? That's true, Mississippi. So it's 10 minutes away from the hotel. Yeah. Oh man. Can I get a cigarette while you figure out ticket prices?
Sounds like Angel's doing like one of these Jeff Bezos marriage things.
So far the hotel's 326, so I already got that figured out. It's just now figuring out the rest of the shit. Where he wants to sit and shit like that.
I'm gonna call him Angel Bezos after this.
What do you mean by CLB?
I don't know. What are you looking at? 193? So this is what you do. You're doing it on the map.
CLB.
Go peas. Bring your own panties, maybe.
Wait. CLB 109. Alright, there's 3. There's 2, 3.
Yeah, BYOPs. Bring your own panties.
109 right there. Right there. Yeah, you see the price, like, as you get closer to the stage, the more the price is going to go up.
You need to buy it right now.
Yep.
Lock in that price now.
Wait, but hold on.
Yeah,
Look.
you could always scalp them too.
This
You can
is
scalp them
closer
if
to
you
the
change your
stage
mind.
than the 195.
Scalp them,
Section
puppy.
20. Yeah, no.
You
But look,
just
there's
scalp them puppies once.
there's row
I know, but
K for 190. I don't know. I don't know what that should mean. But look at those are 198. But these ones right here are 195. And that's close to the damn stage. Want to be close to the stage, right? Row K.
The 198 seats are probably just outside the spit range. That's why it's $3 more.
OG 120.
Anthony G.
Oh, that's the probably.
Anthony G.
Yeah.
Yes. So see,
$755. Yeah, I need to start a GoFundMe for the wife to go see Matt Ray. The tickets are $735 for the seat she wants.
I ain't gonna, Vanessa wants you to ditch your shirt. It's in the way. She can't. Yeah, mostly she can't see your crotch. That's what you want.
Well, it's not my fault. Vanessa not here, is she? Yeah, for Matt Rice.
Well, you gotta
The
know.
tickets are $795. Yeah,
Yeah,
shit.
that's when the
Well,
Spit's on there. Mm. Yeah, that much money, yeah. He'll spit on you and everything. You'll get the full experience. Shit, he might even piss on you too.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, our episode here.
Yeah, tell Katrina, yeah, you'll get spit and piss. Might even throw a turd on you too.
No
Yes.
shit, yo. He's a sick fucker, yo.
You get
He
some
really
souvenirs.
is.
Yeah. Might get a
It's
turd
right
to
here.
take home.
And how much are those tickets?
Yeah, and if he
My
does a
God.
turd, you could put that damn thing on
Yo,
eBay too.
hold on.
Sell the turd on eBay.
you know, I actually do own. I actually own that book. But Spencer bought it, and I was thinking somebody said they would like that book, so I bought it for them. And then they come out and told me they don't want the book, and I'm like, well, I wasted $20 for that book.
What's Kama Sutra book? Yeah, I've seen that Kama Sutra. I've seen the Kama Sutra book. I'm not that big of a fan. What?
No, but
you looking at?
no, but they do have some moves in there that nobody's ever done. I'll tell you, there's
Kama
one move you could do. You have the woman stand on her hand on top of her head, and then you go at it. You fly her that way.
Oh, that includes the VIP pass, early access, and everything.
See?
VIP
For
pass
section
would be good.
B. Includes limited alcohol beverages.
Yep, see, you'll be a very impervious penis. Yep.
Actual first row of section, clear view, paperless tickets, souvenir laminate.
Hell yeah.
Ooh,
Very
yo.
impervious penis. Hell yeah. Get those suckers.
You got, wait. Yo, hold on now.
Yeah, I know what you do, Anthony.
Hold on, let me see your phone real quick.
Section B is back here.
Uh-huh. It's like literally like right. Let me see your phone real quick because now you need to log into the bank. See if any money's in there because you got to do that now. So you ain't listening to me. Let me see your phone real quick.
Section F. Section B.
Babe, let me see your phone real quick. If you really want it, let me see.
And section E.
You know what, yo, I'm done.
I know.
Like,
but that has like a lot of
perks to it.
Perks to it.
Yeah, so I'm saying, let me see your phone real quick. Because if the money's in the bank, I'll do the fucking tickets right now.
I mean, that's not bad. $579. Oh. I didn't erase it. Oh my God. mean, I'm not there, right there, right there, right there. Ooh. My chumba came in.
That's what I'm saying.
My chumba came in.
Let me see now. That's what I want to see because now I need to go back. Yeah, yeah, exactly. You did what I didn't want you to do.
I already backed out. It should have stayed right there. I just want to make sure it's not for each ticket.
Yeah, that's a good thing to check out. If it's each
So that's
ticket,
$570. That's $579. It says two tickets together,
that's awesome. That's a great price, man.
and it'll be like I'll be in the 10th row. I mean, maybe I have to look at the map again.
That's a great price.
Let's see.
VIP and all that.
Oh, yo. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm gonna start a copy.
Babe, that's each ticket.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah.
Damn. I knew it was too damn good to be true.
Damn.
I know.
Altogether, it'd be $1,158.
That sounds like the bloodthirsty bastard right there.
Yep.
Now you got a real decision to make. Is the little bastard worth it?
Plus taxes, yeah.
Yeah, that is all right.
I love you, but I'm sorry.
Yeah, it says that's for each ticket.
But you funny. Right? That's true.
Little hell.
I need to get me some damn uglier sleeper, right, Heffa?
Yeah, I mean, it's probably gonna cost you what, $1,200? You figure? Yeah, this would be a big night if you pull this off, but yeah, that's a lot of damn money. She better go start
Yeah.
winning on go win on Chumba real quick.
Shit, man. Ain't that damn true.
Yeah, throw Katrina on Chumba tomorrow, and if she wins the money, then you guys go.
I almost forgot I was on
I'm Phantom.
live. I'm typing away. I'm like, forgot I was freaking live.
Happy birthday, Heffa.
Whose birthday is it?
It's Heffa's birthday. Vanessa's.
She's lying.
No, seriously, it is.
Happy birthday to you.
Don't forget, Brendan, we
Happy
get
birthday to
Brendan, we
you.
get straights from freaking singing happy birthday on the panel.
All right, ready? 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Hey, what happened?
He left you hanging, didn't he?
He did.
You were doing good
That son of a bitch.
Damn it,
Gotta kick his ass.
Angel. I was expecting my backup crew.
Damn, yo, that's insane. $1,800 to go see Money in the Bank, and it wasn't even front row.
Yeah, I'm wishing Vanessa happy birthday.
Yeah, dude. Fuck that.
Vanessa over here deleting messages. I don't even know what she said to me.
My backup crew failed me.
Wow.
Yeah, your backup crew's wondering if he gonna have a bank account when he gets through.
I have to think about my bills first.
He busy thinking he busy about making his wife happy over there. He wasn't thinking about singing for you.
You gotta think about weather too. What's the weather gonna be like? No.
You know what? All you had to do is say, you're on your own, bro. You can do it. You can do it.
You know he ain't gonna do it. He wouldn't leave you hanging. He wouldn't leave you hanging.
No, you know what he said? Hold on. We got this, Vern. But no, he did not. He left me hanging.
He didn't have to. You know not to trust his happy ass again.
I'm ready for bed.
Happy birthday to you.
To you?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Vanessa. Happy birthday to you.
I have to wait until he's closer.
Shut up, Peffa. What?
I ain't gonna spam the shit out of her like I do Susan and Julie when it comes to their birthday.
Oh my God, my voice is like amazing. Amazing.
Go check that out in private. Go happy birthday in private.
It's like a radio voice that people just want to continue to hear more of.
Yeah.
Can you keep talking, Vernon? Because we love your voice. We love to hear you talk.
The issue is this. It's just
Don't go there.
Paneski.
I
so the
don't know.
tickets.
I don't know if he was or not. I don't think he was. Hard. I think he was actually a white guy because he had to wear special. He had to wear those special boots to make him. No, he didn't have to wear the special boots because he was already tall.
So
He was
needless to
already tall
say,
enough to play the character.
we just looked up
I
the
can't remember the
tickets,
original guy that played Chewbacca.
and
Only a little helpful.
Happy birthday, Vanessa! But I also told you that on Facebook. I wasn't going to spam you like I do Julia and Susan. 'Cause you definitely would block me for that. I don't want your notifications going off all night.
Saggy boy.
yeah.
Yeah,
All right,
because I
y'all.
don't know who plays Chewbacca. Plays Chewbacca in the new Star Wars. Who took over for him? Yeah, Hardy, you know the black guy that played Jar Jar Binks in Star Wars? Well, in Mandalorians, he played a Jedi that wielded two lightsabers. He did better as a Jedi than he did Jar Jar Binks.
So anyway, I gotta freaking go to bed. This shit's like hurting my head.
Vanessa, I swear I did not send him the video of you twerking. I swear it wasn't me this time.
Paneski. Craigster.
I didn't do it. I swear it wasn't me. I didn't send it, so you can't beat me up.
Don't be mad that I'm well balanced.
I'm just mad because I looked at the price of those fucking tickets.
I know. Katrina wanted that shit bad.
I was hoping, like, when he went to fucking Mohegan Sun.
Yeah, I need to fucking find out when's the next time he's going to Mohegan Sun. And it's not in this year. It'll probably be next year.
He could be dead by then.
Yeah, he could be dead by then.
Washington,
I agree with that.
Crazy as this damn world is.
Yeah.
City.
Well, you know, the last time WWE was here doing a pay-per-view, I was going to get front row tickets, and they said, how much is it going to cost for one ticket? And I said, well, I don't get to take the free chair home. I don't get to experience the guy, people wrestling and sweat and blood just flying everywhere. And I'm not even going to be able to, you know, shake their hand. I guess I'll just be up in the top row where the tickets are cheap. So I think they wanted $1K for the damn ticket. I was like, I don't have that money.
I'm leaving down on Mississippi.
Mississippi.
Yeah, Hardens, I get that, but for 2 tickets, it's almost $1,200.
That's crazy.
He's only 29.
Yeah, they used to not be that expensive. I mean, they've got where they right. You know, the one thing, if you're now one thing with the WWE is if you're you got proof that you're a retired person from any kind of armed forces and you're a veteran, you get to go to any WWE. You get to go to any WWE event.
Yeah, that too. Yo, you heard about that? Matt Rife? Hold on. Matt Rife is now the legal guardian of Annabelle, the haunted doll.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I don't even want nothing to do with that doll.
And he also bought the house.
And he also bought the house that
I don't know the house either.
Fucking wacko.
He and YouTube Elton Keith.
Somebody must really want to live somewhere where it's creepy.
Investigators.
Like
Ed and
something,
Warren.
Yeah.
something weird happened there.
He bought the house where Ed and Lauren Warren lived, and they kept Annabelle. Yo, and Annabelle is in that fucking house. How long before he dies?
Probably 2 or
Days.
3 days.
Days.
Yeah.
It'll be 2 or 3 days. He'll be dead.
Comedian Matt Ray says he's never regarding Annabelle the Haunted Doll. He's the caretaker.
He's the caretaker for Annabelle. Yo, fuck that, yo. I burned that bitch. I would literally burn that bitch, yo. Like,
We are the legal guardians and caretakers of all 750 haunted artifacts and items in the Warren Museum, including the Annabelle doll. I must go on record and say not legally owned
Oh,
items.
damn.
But we are legal guardians and caretakers of items for at least the next 5 years. Rice said in his Instagram video on
I
Saturday.
would have just tore that house down. I wouldn't even bought it, sold it or nothing. I just tore it down and demolished it.
And it's like a you could spend a night there. Investigate.
oh, fuck no.
What, you scared?
Hell no, I ain't doing that
Oh,
shit.
yeah.
That little fucking dog would probably come out and try to bite off my pee-pee.
You know what the
Now, Angel, I'm going to ask your wife this. Now,
Macho?
Mrs.
You know
Ash.
what the bell
Now-
looks like?
Now, Angel,
Yeah, I
you got
know.
to hear this.
Little Orphan Annie.
Angel, tell your wife, would
Yeah.
she stay a full year in Edinburgh Castle in Scotland? If she got to be there for free? Would she literally stay in there?
Probably not, because we don't have our passports. So the answer is no.
No, but even if they actually flew you over there for free and everything, and they said you didn't need a passport, would she do it?
Who the hell knows?
Because you gotta know that is if you Google up what is the world's most haunted place in the whole wide world, it brings up Edinburgh Castle. It's the most haunted place in the world. Even their graveyard is haunted. I said I'd do it for $90 billion to stay in there. That's it. But I'd be going in there with everything holy on me when I walk into that dang thing. I'd be poured soaked in holy water when I'm going in there.
Property has that vacant. Now, Vegan Mount Rive and YouTuber Elton Castay say
Fuck
they
that.
want to change that.
That's the way I'm gonna stay somewhere it's haunted as long as I'm covered in holy water, everything
Yo,
holy,
bro.
and they're giving me $90 billion.
In July, they sent this off to letters of Conjuring House to buy the property. Town council dislikes it, citing
Hi, Karina. Vanessa was looking for you.
along with structural issues.
Sarah's probably got stuck in the bushes somewhere, Ted.
Yep.
Probably got her panties hung on a prickly bush in the bush out there. Ed, read Joey's comment.
Who's?
Well, Joey, you gotta do what's best for yourself. Anthony, good luck on your surgery,
Yeah.
and we'll be praying for you. I just realized kid's got something playing in the background. Some kind of picture or something in the background. That guy's over there clearing the sausage out of his throat.
Never, bro. Never.
Or either that fur burger hairball you swallowed.
Maybe. But that's none of your damn business, bro.
Yeah, you got choked on an 80-year-old woman's furry taco.
Yeah, maybe. And I guarantee you, she's enjoyed every freaking minute of it.
You gotta make sure if
She enjoyed every minute of it, bro.
Yeah, but you gotta make sure if it's too bushy, make sure you go down there with a shaver and shave a little off,
Not necessarily.
Hey, I don't want a hairy taco. I want a baby skin smooth one or a landing strip. That's it. I ain't gonna be choking on any hairs and flossing my teeth. You don't know she cleaned that down too good down there.
I never complain.
Well,
Never. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, then that's when I complain.
Well, if it smells like trout, you're still gonna go after it. I bet you would if it smelled like trout.
Yeah, I can't answer that question.
Yeah, if her taco smells like trout, you still gonna eat it.
No, the old saying, "If it smells like trout, stay out."
Yeah. Well, they say that. Well, you know what they say about a dirty bottle,
It needs to be cleaned because it stinks.
Yeah, well, I had somebody say, "What would you do? What would you do if the girl had a dirty bottle?" I said, "That ain't going to stop me from going to the bottle and doing what I want with it. I'll stick it, I'll lick it, I'll eat it, I'll do everything to it. It ain't going to stop me." I had somebody ask me that about what
I have something called what's that word? Something called
morals.
Morals, yes. See, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You can even say it before I say it.
Yeah.
So
well,
you know.
Yeah, well, I had somebody ask me, said, "What are you gonna do if the girl's tacos smells like trout?" I said, "I'm still gonna eat it." Like, yeah,
I told smells like trout, stay out.
Well, there was a girlfriend I had when I was.
If it smells like wine divine.
Yeah, I had a girlfriend when I was in junior high, and she picked out a movie for us to go to theater and watch, and I said, "Well, I'm gonna." She said, "You're not holding the popcorn." I said, "Why?" She said, "You ain't pulling the popcorn trick on me. I ain't gonna reach in there and grab something more than just popcorn. I know what you're trying to do." And then I said, "Well, no, I wasn't gonna do that. I was just gonna put a little frosting on top of popcorn." And she's like, "What?" When I explained it to her, she said, "You're just gross." She said, "Just forget it. We're not going to the movie." Yeah. I was gonna rub one out on that popcorn and then see if she'd eat it. Space Coach, you're the one that gets on the party bus and starts stripping on all the brass poles in there. Trying to see how much money you can make over there. And then you're sending all that money, that wad of cash over to Mr. Crasher. 'Cause you gotta know she's your pimp, you know. She's one pimping you out over there. She'll probably make you work those street corners as well. Well, Miss Scratcher, if you ain't his pimp, then how you gonna get all the money that he make working the street corner and working the pole in the party bus? That brass pole there when you strip dancing. You make all that money off him, eventually you'll be living in a mansion. Even if you did decide to kick him to the curb and find somebody else. TMI on that one, Space Coast. I didn't want to know what Craig wax off to. I'm just glad that Miss Scratcher don't tell me to go rub one out like she did Dominic. No woman's gonna tell me when I can and can't rub one out. Rub one out when I want to. That woman's my boss. Damn, Space Coast. Hey, I read it when I can. This was the only night that I didn't read all the comments. So hush it, Halfa.
What the hell happened? Where's Vernon at? He went down. It beeped and came back, Vernon. I don't know what happened. I tried to bring you up, Vernon.
No, he was up there. He got. I don't know if his phone died or not. He was talking. We were talking. He was talking. We were reading the chat and responding to the chat. And next thing I know, he disappeared.
Yeah, but then it beeped, and when I went to pull him up from the basement, it dropped off. He just disappeared. It's like
Maybe he's having problems in his phone.
Oh, there we go. Hold on. It's beeping now. Like I said, man, StreamYard's something weird. Okay, now see?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, now it's okay.
What happened?
With me?
Yeah, because you disappeared off the panel, and I thought, did you have something happen to your phone or something?
I rubbed one out. Fuck you.
Yeah, but you know, Ted said he went to bring you back up, and it's weird. It just like you disappeared out of the basement. So yeah, StreamYard's had problems.
Nah, it was me.
Anthony G. Yeah, Joey's down there. Who'd you say said something to me? I was.
Well, funny, like I say, you don't know that for sure. Ted's the only one I've actually flashed my damn chest to.
No, we've seen it.
You weren't here.
I was.
No, you weren't.
Yes, I was. I was a part of that live.
You know, he was Kim's Nature's channel with Bob for getting me to take my damn top off and sports bra off and show it. You know, Teddy, was her fault for reading that stuff in that other live stream. She pressured me into doing that. I blame her for both, you know. She's a little ass troublemaker. I still love her, and she's still funny though. Yeah, but actually, you basically have, what you talk about, what women have.
As a typical guy like I am, if I had boobs, I wouldn't flash them. I would just stay at home and play with them all damn day.
I ain't touching my chest. I get horny when I do
I
that.
would play with my boobs all day. Like, oh yeah, nobody can play with them but me because they're mine. They belong to me. My big boobs,
You're
yes.
the
Look at that.
pervert,
My nipples are hard, yes. I play with them because I can.
Yeah, but you gotta know, women's nipples don't always get hard unless they're horny. Or
I
they
say
freaking
theirs,
cold
I'll
that
say
time.
mine.
Or unless they're playing with unless they're, literally pleasuring their chest and they'll get horny. Their nipples will get hard.
I'm a man, and my nipples get hard just when I play with them. I'm playing with them right now, and they're hard as a brick. I can cut glass.
You know about what you're playing with over there. Yeah.
I could cut glass with these big, hard nips.
Parker, I do. I've dated tons of women in my life. Learned things from them. I used to have a picture. I used to have a picture of my
Damn, Miss Scratcher's going crazy.
I used to have a picture of Matt's girlfriend in that I posted on my IG story. I think Ted might have seen that at one time. I think he did look at that. I don't have it up there anymore. I deleted it. I've had that person that found me under the name I use on Facebook now. Send me a friend request, and I denied it and then blocked her. I'm like, I'm not going back. I'm not having an ex-girlfriend follow me. Hell no. Nobody wants their ex following them on social media. Creepy. Well, I'll tell you this, Parker. Women do there's a lot of women that love that love jewelry. Some of them like Pandora. Some of them like things from Victoria's Secret. They even like things from Bath and Body Works. There's all kinds of things women will like. Some women are even into video games. That's like my friend, his wife is into video games, and he always tells him when it comes to my birthday, don't buy me no jewelry, just buy me some video games. That's what he does. He buys her video games to play. She can't work at the Coast Guard anymore. She had to leave on medical leave because something happened to her. She got hurt or something, and she's on disability now.
Craig moans when he wipes his ass.
I'm not ignoring what Puncher just said. Not even going there.
When you moan.
Learn to just ignore that comment.
I read all comments.
Read that one he said to me. I'm ignoring that.
From who? Craig?
Yes. Something about not being a female. I'm ignoring that.
He wasn't saying you wasn't a female. He said you're not a female authority.
Yep, you don't have the
Well,
taco. He's just saying you don't have the
whatever he
taco when he
said,
says that. He's just saying you don't have a taco.
I don't have the what?
Taco. The pink taco.
No, I'll never have a taco. 'Cause hell, to have one of those, that's a serious dangerous surgery to have.
I want a pink taco. Stop talking about pink tacos.
Yes.
You want a pink taco?
Yes, pink taco.
Yeah, Craig. My mind don't get certain comments sometimes. I have to have somebody like Ted and Buckeye had explained it to me. I didn't know what it meant. My mind don't grasp certain things sometimes. It's just part of a learning disability. And thanks for y'all explaining it to me.
Bean has a brown taco.
Yes, I do know things. I know what it's like when they go through puberty. I know what it's like when they grow breasts, you know. I just don't. It's just the whole puberty thing. I mean, the whole hell, women have to use maxi pads and tampons when they're on their period. On that kind of period.
Or they could just bleed in bed and just put a maxi pad or put a towel down.
Yeah, what? You just gonna put a towel down when a woman's bleeding?
Yeah.
Oh my God, Dad. That's not the thing to do. You gotta use some things that are meant for that. You gotta use the maxi
That's what the
pads or
ex-wife used to
the
like. Just put a
tampons.
towel
You have
down.
to.
She used to just bleed all over the towels. Just lay some towels down. She used to enjoy
Yeah.
it.
There's times when they have to wear the tampon and the max pads when they're out in public because they don't want to bleed all over their drawers and it leak out on their pants.
Yeah, she's got half a roll of paper towels and lined her underwear with it. That's what she used to do.
Yeah, but nowadays women don't want to do that because if it leaks through that toilet paper, it's going to leave a red stain on the front of their breeches, and they don't want to leave that there. People are going to be questioning what happened.
You guys got to watch Dirty Love. You got to watch Dirty Love. There's Steve Aruskis.
Yeah,
Dirty
but I got
Love.
what app did you find that on? Did you watch it on exactly?
It was on Roku, the free Roku channel.
Yeah,
That's
I don't
Dirty
have that on.
Love. Yeah,
I
it's
don't.
funny.
I'll have to re-download. I'd have to re-download Roku because I took that off one time, but I wouldn't watch it for such a long time.
Dripping blood all through the movie, all through the supermarket, all through the aisles. And this girl kept saying, we need to clean up on line 2 or, lane 2, lane 3, lane 4. And the girl's trying to clean it up because she hears it going on and she rips open her maxi pads and she's wiping it all up on the thing. And like, Irv, no, I got it. You guys got to watch that movie. You guys got to watch it. Then I love when the old lady slipped in the period blood. And then she's like, I've fallen. I can't get up. she has blood all over her.
What's up, Steve?
And she goes, oh, no, I'm bleeding.
Hey, I'm just explaining. I know things about girls, about what girls go through. Is all I'm explaining, Miss Scratcher. He don't ride my ass.
Misty Ruski.
I just think what kids is putting a towel down and letting them bleed on a towel not the way to handle it. No, Punisher was saying I don't know nothing about women. I was just reading them, responding back to his comment. It was nothing about you. It was responding to the comment. Gee.
Oh, Mississippi.
She's not going to bed. You know she's going to be in the bushes.
Yep. Mississippi. You already coming up on the panel? Mississippi and Coastie. Your turn.
I don't know when the last time when was the last time they've been on your panel? They've been
I don't know.
lately
I don't
hanging out in
remember.
the chat.
Yeah. I don't remember either. Steve hasn't been up on panels either much.
No, not a lot of people get on panel as much as they used to.
Yeah,
You're right about that.
Either talking or playing. He hasn't been doing much.
I think it. They're like, yeah, it's like Harden said. That Harden jokes he does better in the chat than he does on a panel. That might be what it is. People just get their jokes out better in the chat. Hey,
And then G.
you don't have to have one to know how that works. I will never be able to experience that because that is what women are born with. That's another thing I was trying to get around. Before you went off on me, you didn't let me finish that part. So there, now I'm done. I'm throwing, Oh, you're responding to what I've told you, Ted.
Yeah.
Yeah, I let you know that. I just want to tell you that in private. So
Yeah.
if you need to go up in the chat and delete something, you can. Because I don't want any trolls or hackers getting a hold of that.
Yeah.
Just for that person's safety.
Yeah, I don't know why they did that, but like I said, if there's something going on, so be it, man.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I've already got plans A, B, C, D, E, F. I already got like 5. I've already got my thing laid out 5 different ways, so it don't matter to me. It might be a blessing in disguise, actually.
Mr. Scratcher, I'm just joking with you too. You know that by the end of the day.
Mississippi. I ate them last 5 minutes of Mississippi strips. Can you believe it, guys? I kept them in the fridge for 48 hours. That's the longest Mississippi strips have ever been in this household.
Dang.
It's a new record. Yeah, I got to be honest though. I
Bye,
did.
Vernon, if you're going to
12
bed.
of them. No, I picked up 16 of them. Yeah, Vernon Ruski. I did have 16 of them. So,
Bye, Miss Scratcher. See you on the next one.
Mississippi. Mississippi. Mississippi.
Okay, the one thing I could say how I know a little bit about women going through puberty and the kind of puberty they go through, because I had a sister, I grew up around, and I seen what she went through. I learned that from her, And I'm like, yeah, they go through a lot. And then I've seen what they go through when they get pregnant. When I learned if you don't piss off a pregnant woman, because they're in that kind of mood, and then I learned a bunch of other things they have to go through. Well, that's what my sister, said. My sister told me she dread when the day that her daughter becomes a teenager, and what all she has to go through as a teenager. And I said, well, it's the same thing you went through when you were a teenager. You just got to work. You just got to go through it with her, That's her. Nothing. You got through it. She'll get through it. Everybody goes as a teenager experiences different things.
Yeah.
Well, Miss Scratcher, when I said something about the maxi pad thing, I was just saying what my sister went through. Just explain what my sister went through and taught me, what I
Oh, I
meant by my
remember
comment earlier.
I was so young. I remember I was like 10 years
Well,
old. I didn't know about the menstrual cycle. I didn't know.
yeah, the
Okay. And
menstrual
I went to
cycle, I
get
don't know much
fire.
about that.
Well, I went through the garbage cans to get light stuff for the fireplace. Okay.
Yeah.
To like start the fire up. So of course, what do I come across? Yes, my stepsister's maxi pad. And I unroll it, and not knowing what it was, to throw in the fireplace. I see the blood, and I go, Dad, what the hell's
Oh,
happening?
ew.
I go,
Oh,
Dad, what's wrong with Lisa? She's bleeding, she's hurt. And
oh,
oh my God, it was so fucking embarrassing. I
you,
still
I hope
remember
you
that
wash
shit.
your
I still
hands,
remember the garbage
man.
can.
Oh,
I remember. Oh God, it was so fucking embarrassing. It was
ew,
so embarrassing. Oh my God.
ew.
Oh God, it was so
That
embarrassing. I
is
still
gross.
remember that shit, man. I was like 10 or 11 or something like that, but it was so embarrassing.
Well,
But yeah,
Ted,
right. And you know what? The other girls were there too. There was the whole family was there. So it was me, stepsister, stepmother, and my dad. Oh God, it was so fucking embarrassing. Oh my God. So the girls walked out, and I think my dad told me what it was. Yeah, that's what happened. My dad told me what it was. I was so fucking embarrassed. I still can feel the emotions. It was one
well,
of the 5 times in my entire life I was so embarrassed.
well, Ted, I remember the time I went to use the bathroom, and and I was like, and when I looked at the toilet, I said, "Oh God, who did not flush the toilet?" I said, I'm not touching that. I just walked off, and my sister, my baby sister, come back, and she turned around and she said, "Oh shit, I forgot to flush the toilet." I was like, God, I said, don't even worry, I done seen your damn bloody tampon in the damn toilet. The least you could have done was flush the damn thing.
Yeah, I was never
I didn't
taught
even
this
see
shit.
that.
They didn't teach it till a little bit later in school. You get sex education like when you're 15, 14, 15.
Yeah, they wait until
You
you're
know,
like a
I
junior
was
high or high school to teach you.
I was not even junior. I was like junior high, whatever. But yeah, it was so embarrassing.
Well, I had the way I learned, way I actually, I was how I got so educated on when I went into sixth ed class, the teacher just turned around and said, "You don't need to be in here." And I said, "Why?" She said, "You don't know enough. How'd you learn?" I said, "Well, all I ever did was sit there and watch late night Skin Max, porn on softcore porn on Cinemax." And she said, "Well, get out. You don't belong in this class anyhow. You can go find you a different class to be in."
Yeah,
I mean,
think
she
the
went in
girls
and gave me
first
an A and just
smiled.
passed me.
I think they first smiled, and then I said, "Oh yeah, I think somebody's hurt." And then the girl's face got straight, and then I think I heard them laughing. I think the 2 girls went into another room, and I heard them laughing. That's what
Yeah,
made it
just make
worse.
sure, Ted, if
That shit
they're
was so
ever on,
embarrassing.
Ted, if they're ever on that, just make sure if they're ever on that cycle, that's when they tell you that's when a lot of times it's like, a lot of wives will tell wives or partner will tell their husband a lot of times, said, "I can't, I'm on my period."
I
That
can
lets you know why.
still see the blood pattern on the damn pad. I mean, I still see it like it's engraved into my brain. That's
Yeah,
so
I
embarrassing.
know that when a woman's on her period, you don't want to
Yeah,
have sex
it
with
was
her.
a pad. It wasn't a tampon. It was a pad. But oh my God, it was so fucking embarrassing.
And I come across a reel on Facebook where this woman come in and said, "You know how this works?" And he's like, "Yeah." And the wife wanted to see what the husband knew how to do it. Husband could not figure out how to work the damn tampon. He did not know how you were supposed to insert it in to the vajayjay, you know. They could not figure out how to insert it or nothing.
It was one of those big long basher's pad type tampons too, where it was like extra long with wings too. Yeah, it had the fucking
Yeah,
wings.
I think that's the way they were back then. I think back then all they had was the maxi pads. They didn't have the tampons at the time. They made them where they were made for thongs one time, and then they got where they got rid of them because they weren't really helping them. Because most thongs women wore just had their lips hanging out anyhow. But it ain't gonna do you much good. Yeah, you know they make now for women and for teenagers now. They make period panties now. So if they're on their period, they wear those. I come out with new things every day. But if you Ted, you just tell a woman to stick a roll of toilet paper up in there, wouldn't you? You want her to walk around like she got a ball, wouldn't you? Yeah, you don't really play that much that frog much, you know.
Yeah.
At least I figured out what kind of frog that is, but I'm not gonna say it on here. You know, I wonder if people can guess what kind of frog that is. For the colors, what it means.
Yeah, I think it's Julia.
And say, you know what kind of frog.
Oh yeah.
Just leave that to imagination. Yeah, you ain't done that. You don't. There's a lot of things you don't do up here as much.
Yeah, you know, I backed off a lot.
Sometimes
there's the Steve Brand. There's the Steve Brand teddy bear.
Oh, I don't remember seeing that one. That must be new.
That's a Steve Brand teddy bear right there. Yeah.
Yeah, but you know, a lot of sometimes it's good to just not play them. Sometimes people get tired of them. Craig, just blame it on Ted when he started it with the damn maxi pad thing.
Oh yeah.
That's just his fault. He's all about that damn maxi pad.
I'm having flashbacks of that damn day. Back in 1980, I believe it was 1980 or 81.
Hey, we don't need another date either.
Yeah, it was 80 or 81. I was like 12, I believe.
Can somebody come up here and smack the shit out of Ted? They keep saying one more thing about that thing.
Yeah.
Bring it up one more time.
I am. I'm having PTSD flashbacks right now.
I done lost my appetite. My stomach's not even hungry anymore. After hearing that, I ain't gonna eat for a week.
Yeah, I can't get that vision out of my sight again. It popped in my head again.
I'm sorry, but if I see anything strawberry color, anything that's a red color of a fruit or anything, I ain't gonna buy it in the grocery store. You done ruined that for me. To this day, Ted, I still cannot eat blueberries after Closet Scratcher got me to Google up blue waffles, you know.
Oh yeah.
I looked at a woman to get me to Google that up, and after I saw it, I won't touch blueberries. I can't touch anything that got blueberries in, or even blue or any kind of blue icing or anything. Anything blue, I don't want to touch. See, you know, it reminds me of that. Somebody tried to get me to Google something else up, and I said, I'm not Googling it. And I seen somebody come back to chat, and they said, oh, they're just disgusting. And the dude said, that person Googled it. Why don't you go Google it? No, but I can tell by their comment it's disgusting, you know. So I'm not Googling it.
Yes.
Well, Ted, you got. I guess it's special. We both got punch over there puking.
I know this damn panel died, man.
Well, I said something about Ted bike. You said something about maxi pad. The panel died. I think after Mr. Scratcher and Space Coach left is when the chat died out. I don't know where Hard went.
It's almost 3 a.m. Yeah, maybe they just all want to go to bed.
Yeah.
Maybe we're
I
shut.
know
Might,
both
shut,
of them
might
today.
just shut it down in 10 minutes if nobody's up here.
Yeah, we could talk the background. Back
Yeah.
chat or something.
Yeah, because I'm going to be doing that a lot more. If nobody's going to come participate, I'll just shut the shit down.
Yeah. Punisher. I don't want to look at Ted's search history. There's no telling what he's Googled up. His search history would probably burn anybody's eyes out, make them go blind.
Yeah, guitar porn. Yeah, I pulled up all kinds of stuff.
I mean, you
Guitar
gotta think all
porn,
that shit he
yeah,
Googled,
hamster
the
porn.
Google definitions he did, some of that crap that would make you want to go to church and
Look up
pray
guitarneck.com.
for forgiveness.
It shows all these girls that take guitar necks up their pussy. Guitarneck.com. I was looking it up. Get some pictures for Steve. Get some pictures for Steve. Yeah, they tune and probably restring the guitar up in there.
Oh my God, Dad. I didn't even, you know.
Guitarneck.com for Steve. Yeah, they just stick it up there real slow and then restring it too up there.
Dad, look what you did. Now you got Craig saying I'm Audio 5000 when you said something about guitars. Dad, I don't even know I don't want to know what you're doing, anything about what you googling up about guitars now.
Yeah, because the guitar neck, also stick it up there.
Oh, Steve's actually seen that, huh? I'm gonna go Google it up. I'm not doing it.
Yeah, you should.
Y'all can't
see
get me
it.
to go
There's
Google that like that up. I'm not doing it.
Oh wait, if I show it, I might get a strike. I was gonna pull it up. I'll pull it up. Let me see what I can show you guys. Let me see what I can show you. Just see
Oh, you better not get in trouble. You can
pictures
get trouble
of
for that.
girls shoving a guitar up their pussy.
No. Now I literally did. I think this woman, she took a damn cupcake with icing on it, took it to her back door of her butthole, and she pooped the damn strawberry out. And she ate the damn thing up in her like, I can lick it and all. I'll lick it and everything, but I'm not gonna eat a strawberry coming out of there.
Okay. Pictures of girls getting naughty with guitars.
You're gonna get a virus on that phone, or you know it.
No, I know if I click the sites, yeah.
You better not click nothing. You gotta play it smart now.
There's one right there. I'm gonna get a strike. I could feel it. I can't show it.
You're gonna get 90 days in jail where you can't go live, you can't do nothing. Just take it from me that's been in YouTube jail twice. Don't do that. You gotta watch it. Because the Adam Sandler song got me put in YouTube jail and whatever got when I was showing my old house off I used to live in my live in 2013, it got me put in YouTube jail because something got shown in there I didn't know.
Look at Steve.
Can somebody fix Ted up here? He fixed the Google something. It's going to get him in trouble if we don't watch it.
The lower horn. Look at the lower horn of one of my guitars.
Yeah, I seen a woman take a whole wooden baseball bat, strip her for damn pussy, and all was sticking out was just the tip of it. Yeah. I don't know how she got it all the way up there, and that had to hurt.
Maybe I wonder if a girl's stuffed the ukulele up there.
Now he's not. Now he's up there googling women doing things with instruments. I seen now.
Ukulele might fit halfway up there.
I seen a woman. She had 2 drumsticks in her butt and then took them out.
Oh God.
Ted, you can run music for everybody before you know, but nobody's gonna want to. Steve's gonna be like, "Well, before I play this guitar, I gotta wipe it down because you don't know what woman's done this or that with it." After what you
Steve
googled,
says the girl that got freaky with Steve's guitar. He says I still own it, and I played it on the panel, not telling anybody which one it was.
God,
Oh God, that's funny.
I do know a lot about sex. Hell, I've seen every Jenna Jameson movie ever made that she ever did. I even seen the ones way before I was born that she did. I'm on some station I had and I watched them. I mean, Jenna Jameson took it up every hole. Took it up every in the back door, the front, in the taco, in the ass. Took them everywhere. You took a bunch of. You took some splatters to the face too. I remember one time sitting there, and one thing she was sitting there wiping her eye because she got an eye. I remember that. Can't remember what the name of the movie was, but she played the firefighter, and then she screwed a bunch of guys in there. And then one scene she did where she was in the building and they had flames around her, but she still had to get screwed around there. But they had to keep medical crew on there in case when the flames actually hit them or something. There was some girl that she liked in there. Some girl that she liked that was in porn, and that girl was on her website a lot. You know, when she started her own, movie production company or something, and did it to her website. So every movie she was in went straight to her website, which is kind of another thing. Yeah, but I've seen what she looks like at her age is now. Yeah, she don't look like she used to. It's kind of hard to recognize her. Hey, you seen Pamela Anderson walk around on the Hollywood red carpets with no makeup on, hadn't you? Because Pamela Anderson, when she's out in Hollywood, that's all she does while she's doing that. She's back into doing like commercials for in Hollywood and other small little things that just keep money coming in. She walks around with no makeup on anymore. She won't wear it anymore. She got to where she don't care what she wear, but what people think. What are you Googling up now or looking at? No, I have to put my phone on the charger. I'll probably just be up till 5:30, and till about 6, and then go get ready to go to my therapist. No, I didn't even watch your documentary. I tell you, if you own everything that Jenna Jameson ever did, you can turn around and sell the whole collection for a lot of money because it's worth money.
Yeah.
Everything she ever had her name on is worth money now. Why a lot of people won't give that stuff up because they know what it's worth. Where'd you run off to? You just disappear when you got to disappear, don't you? You ever find a picture of what you're going to show when it gets you in trouble?
That's my last.
Huh? I don't go to Facebook.
On my last 2 boxes, these protein bars, the protein cookies. And I thought I had another whole bag of the damn things. The bag was empty on the floor. There was at least 2 more boxes in there, but there wasn't shit in there. I gotta go to Walmart today or Walmart in the next 2 days. I might take a roommate today and then I'll go tomorrow. Better to go by yourself.
Dad, I was trying to help find you something that wouldn't get your channel in trouble.
Yeah.
But never mind. This girl's right here is over busy riding a guitar, riding and I mean, not the main shaft of it, but the side part of it. No, you can't show nothing. Your channel would you definitely get a strike.
They're already watching me pretty close. Put
Like,
it this
you
way,
still
when I
watching
end
me
my
play.
live, if I have a copyright, when I end my live, within 30 minutes, I have a notification. So they are reviewing my channel, my content within immediately. I mean, this happened immediately because they bust me within 30 minutes. I mean,
Why
it's
doing
usually a
that?
copyright. I don't know, but I know that they're reviewing my shit first. Because if I have a copyright, I know within 30 minutes, sometimes an hour, but never more than an hour, even if it's a 12-hour live. So, yeah, they've got, they're on top of me. It makes sense, too, because the non-monetized people are probably looked at even harder because they're thinking, okay, these people aren't monetized. They don't give a shit. So I'm more of a danger to them, I think. I think that's why they probably review.
Yeah, they got on to me one time and told me that as long as they told me I have to keep my the language and way that people talk in my chat between PG-13 and R. I can't go any. If I go higher than that, I said, well, sometimes I've got the age restriction turned on. They said that does not matter. Even if you have it turned on, we still want you to keep it in between PG-13 and R. So that's why I enforce that rule, where you have to do that, because they said if I don't, and I keep disobeying that rule, I could lose my channel for good because they'll shut me down. So yeah, I kind of got around being a little bit leanly as well. Oh my God, what a guitar! Dad, I'm sending you this picture. An actual guitar. God. I'm surprised Way Up Dude don't own this guitar yet.
Let's put a song out. Here's a song from Steve tonight.
Yeah, you also got to make sure that you were going to get a copyright or a strike. You got to make sure you get music you ever have from anybody that plays music up there. Oh.
Hey, we got Steve up here tonight, guys. Check it out.
I thought Steve didn't like that one. Or that cue that says there.
Yeah, play Steve's favorite.
Let me take you a picture of this guitar. You might know what brand guitar it
Q
is.
is. Q's due to wake up any minute.
He's probably going to wake up wondering what the heck that chicken doing playing the guitar. I'm gonna
My
send you a picture,
favorite
Jay.
one.
Look at it.
When Steve's playing, and then Q walks in here and he stays in the bushes, and then he'll go onto the Guitar Universe. And he'll say, "Yeah, I woke up this morning and I seen Steve over there jamming over there with Florida Ted." He cracks me up with those stories. Like, we didn't think Q was around, and he'll be in the bushes watching Steve. He knows if he comes out of the bushes, so we'll get him to come up there and play. But it's funny because he'll go talk about it on the Guitar Universe channel. Look at Steve. I'm not looking at the receipt. Look at Steve. Yeah, I've been trying to organize a concert for Steve and Q where I can get all my headbanger friends. I got about 300 strong, and about at least 100 of them are metalheads. But I can't seem to get everybody to commit to it. Nobody wants to commit to anything these days. Because I'm trying to ask them, is a Thursday good? Is a Saturday good? I'm trying to get days. And they're all, some are saying Thursday, some are saying Saturday. Just so
Yeah,
we
they
can
got
pull.
people always have different days. They can do
Yeah,
it.
I'm trying to pull some of these metalheads to be regulars on Steve and Q's channel. You know, even if I could get 10 of them, 10 is 10. If they show up every time, all the time, then it's great. But I just can't seem to get anybody to commit these days. Nobody wants to say that, oh, I'll be there. Nobody will commit to anything.
Yeah. Well, Ted, somehow Arky can get the musicians on her panel all the time. You get tons of them up there to play.
Yeah, they just don't want to give any commitments. It's frustrating,
No, it's like I like Joe Bell,
Yeah.
I like her channel and everything. I like hanging out there, but the only thing is when you go to ask her if she'll come up and play, she won't do it. But when she's over in Arky channel and Arky asks her to come up on panel, she goes right up and starts playing.
Yeah, because I know my friends will like them, and I know they'll like my friends. The problem is I can't give them to give these guys a chance. You know what I'm saying? Like, nobody wants to trust anybody these days.
Who was that guy that you had on
What
your
am I
panel
gonna
that's
do?
from?
Well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to share one of Steve's songs with Steve and Q, like them do like a sample song or something, like maybe a 5-minute one or a 3-minute one or something like that. I'm going to share it over. I'm going to promote it. And then hopefully I can then get them to give me a day, Thursday or Saturday, of when they'll show up. See, and they can go on Facebook like they like, and we'll go on Facebook, and then we'll simulcast stream it to YouTube. So you guys aren't affected. You'll still get to see it. And that's the only way I can think to do it. And then Ruffy's going to do it too, though. Roughneck is going to do it as well.
Yeah, he'll help you out with that to get that going.
But
yeah, Janice has never had anybody play guitar on her panel, so if anybody could do that for her, get up there and play, it would help push her watch time that she's trying to get.
Yeah, probably.
That would be a good way to help her out.
I just got all these headbangers, and they don't know nothing about YouTube. That all these musicians are over there playing, They think they don't even know it exists. You know, and
I
I'm trying
think,
to turn
you
people
know,
on to this.
but Ted, there might be one day that Steve might decide when he wants to and on his time and his terms, he might decide to get on Genesis panel one day and play some music. You never know. He does it when he wants to,
Yeah,
when he feels like it.
just can't get these headbanger friends of mine to give these guys a chance.
Yeah, but Ted, who was it that got up on your panel that night? He was up here talking. He's from Jimmy C's panel, and he also plays guitar and can sing a little bit. And he was up here when Steve was playing. Didn't
Who
y'all call
was
him
it?
Raz or something?
What was his name? Was it Jeff?
I,
Jeff H?
I can't remember his full name, but I
Jeff
think everybody was
H?
calling it Raz for short or something.
What were they calling him?
I think everybody was calling him Raz for short, R-A-Z-Z.
Raz,
He had some
Riz?
weird
Wait,
full
Raz.
names.
Wait,
Real
Raz,
names.
Riz. Okay, it wasn't Joe. Who
I
else
can't
could it
remember.
have
He was the
been?
one who was up here. He got up on your panel one night and he played a little bit of music and sang at the same time on the guitar. And remember, you had him show his guitar off to Steve that one night when Steve came in here.
I can't remember who the hell it is.
I don't know. He had a beard. You know.
He had a beard?
He had beard and long hair.
It wasn't Trev.
He's
It was
one of Jim C's
way up,
friends.
dude. Hold on, way up, dude. No, it wasn't him. I don't remember who the hell it was.
He's one of Jimmy. He hanged out on Jimmy C's panel a lot.
Oh, you talking about Rez? R-E-Z-Z.
Yeah.
Okay, I know who you're
Yeah,
talking about.
however you say
That's
the
the
name.
new
Yeah, that
guy.
dude.
Okay, I thought it was something from far ago. Yeah, it's the
No.
Rez guy. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
The
Okay, I
red
thought it was
guy.
something from a long time ago. I didn't know it was super recent.
Yeah, that guy. I was
Yeah.
just thinking maybe you could get him up there since he plays
Oh
guitar.
God,
He might be able to play with Steve.
No, he couldn't keep up with Steve. Not even close. Him and Steve are like on two different planes of reality, man.
Oh yeah, I've seen Q trying to keep up with Steve. It's kind of hard sometimes for Q to even keep up with Steve.
Yeah, he wouldn't be able to do it. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
maybe if he
I
keeps
think,
practicing, he could do it.
you know, Steve's real good at the guitar, but and Steve is, and Q is too. But I'll tell you, I think that Steve's more faster with the fingers on the guitar than Q is, in my opinion. Remember that day that Q was playing guitar and he had the bowl and the spoon in his hand and he had to put that down?
Yeah, that's just funny with Steve. With Q goofs around. Yeah, with the toilet paper and the spoon and all the other stuff.
Yeah, he had that. I remember one time he was playing that thing and then he put it down. Then he was I remember when Steve pointed at him, he was just cute to go, and he was holding that in his hand while playing. He's like, "Oh, I got to put this down." He's like, I can't play guitar and hold that.
Yeah, Q's funny.
Yeah, he does some funny things.
He'll be like all serious, and all of a sudden he'll goof off, and then it catches you off guard. That's what makes it so funny, because you never know when he's going to goof off.
You remember you went in there and you said something. Didn't you say something about bloody? Didn't you say something about bloody tampon strings or something?
Yeah, I like to use Ryan with that all the time. And Ryan's like, I'm not reading that, because he'll read the comments. He won't read that comment.
One, but wasn't Q the one that read that?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I was, because they're always talking about strings. They're talking about changing strings. So every time I see him talk about that, I say, always go to tampon strings. They make a bloody good sound. But when Ryan sees that, he's like, he just shakes his head. He's like, I'm not reading that. And it's funny because if you look at Randy and Jimmy, they're all smiling. And John, they're all smiling because they know I'm teasing Ryan. It's funny.
But next time you go in there, you need to tell them use G-string. Just use the G-string off of a G-string on the guitar. Put it in some way you can say it in a dirty joke. Well, you know, you could definitely take the pubic hairs off of a woman's pussy and use them to play the guitar. They'd probably be long enough. They might smell a little bit like trout, but at least you're playing a good song.
Yeah, I love teasing Ryan. You know, because he's kind of like this straight guy. Like he kind of like, you know, sometimes he's like a little bit almost not really nerdy, but he's very like straight laced. You know, he's like very
Yeah.
straightforward. And then, you know, I like to throw these crazy comments at him because he just kind of squirms when he reads these weird comments.
Yeah, there's somebody that come. They go on Marissa Sparkle channel, but you get on her panel. They also go to Archie to get on the panel. Every time I come in there he'll look at my comments, he's like, you know, Beanie, I'm not reading that comment. You know, whatever you say in chat, I'm not reading it because Archie and Marissa already told me how you talk to chat, and I'm not reading none of your comment. So you're not saying all he ever telling me is you're not sending me to church to go to confession after reading your comment. Because I do say some off the wall shit sometimes. But the way me and you say that, we're just being true to ourselves, you know. We're just letting people see us the way that they would see us out in the real world if they were hanging out with us. You know.
There's a lot of funny people on this platform.
Yeah, there's a lot of people on. There's also a lot of people on the platform that'll be like this, but then when you meet out in public, they're a totally different person.
Yeah.
They're not like you. You got to know them on YouTube, you know.
See, something else you never know I did.
Craig or Puncher. I don't really call Puncher by his real name. I'm just used to his channel name, and that's just what I stick with. Even though everybody else calls him by that name, but that's the way I do. If it's on YouTube, I just rather stick to calling people by their YouTube name, you know.
Yeah,
and
but
plus another reason I do that is the reason I stick to calling people by their YouTube name is so like trolls don't find out what their real name is, and hackers don't find out, because a hacker finds out, they can just Google up that one name and bring up and somehow bring you up and then start getting into all your shit.
Yeah, if somebody wants to get your identity really bad, they're gonna find you out. You know, they're gonna chase you down. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna stalk you and they're gonna get you. You know, so there's really no way to really hide if somebody is really out to get you and you're on social media, they're gonna get you. Simple as that.
Yeah, but another reason I just call him Punisher because by the day, it's just to me, it's like if you call them by their a name that they want you to call them, I'm like, another reason I'm not gonna do it is because it's almost like doxing that person's name, and I'm not gonna do that. That's what it feels. That's another thing it feels like to me. And I just got used to the Punisher name. It's easy to me to remember, you know.
Yes, I've been eating correctly and taking less morphine. See how I get my energy level tonight where I didn't fall asleep?
Yep.
No, I did sleep earlier for about 6.5 hours, so that definitely helped. But
yeah,
you gotta level out the protein. Like, see, I didn't have no carbs tonight, other than a couple bites of this protein cookie I ate. But you know, when I ate, and the Mississippi strips have a little bit of carbs too, but not many. So yeah, that was it.
Oh, I just read what Tim just said. That's funny.
I know Tim wrote that big long
What
thing.
you just said. What Tim just said to me.
Yeah, the spring hole plug. Yeah.
Now I've known Tim for a while, you know.
That fur ball.
He knows how to say jokes to me without them without them being the jokes that can hurt people's feelings, you know.
Yeah, last time me and Tim were talking, it's like they were screwing with our channels, man. Me and Tim both posted these innocent videos.
Yep.
Damn
They
YouTube
got on your panel,
frickin'
actually.
gave us a damn warning strike thing. I was
Yeah,
pissed.
didn't he get up on your panel that night?
Yeah,
and
hell
actually
yeah.
talk?
We were both pissed as hell, man. We didn't do nothing
Yeah,
wrong.
I remember I was up on that panel that night when he was up here, and that was the
Yeah,
first
we
time
were
I'd ever seen
pissed,
him on
man.
panel.
And then they took they dragged their ass fixing our channels, man. I was so fucking mad.
Yeah, but when y'all went to y'all appealed it or whatever,
Got
did y'all
fixed
get?
eventually, but they left us in limbo for like 10 days.
Yeah, they were. YouTube could be a dick sometimes.
Yeah, they were assholes, man.
Yeah, you're down to 7 people. I think about time you see it.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sleepy. That's why I'm gonna go a little longer. Let's see if it drops down to 5. Yeah, then I'll end it.
Yeah, I left you a private message to read, and I sent you a picture of a guitar. I can't show it on here because it's too naughty.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I think it's
It's gonna
funny
have,
though.
oh, you saw that guitar?
Yeah, there's a lot of girls getting freaky with it.
No, I'm not talking about
There's
the
a
guitar.
whole,
I'm not talking about the girls with the guitar.
yeah, but there's a
This is
whole
an actual
little,
guitar.
there's a niche of girls that like to get off on and music instruments like saxophones, trumpets, whatever. They stick
Yeah,
all these things
yeah.
up in their vajayjay. Yeah.
Yeah, well, there's damn girls out there that will, while the washer machine's going or the dryer's going, they'll get on the edge of it and just rub their damn pussy against that thing and get off. Or they'll go dry hump the damn furniture and crap just to get off. They'll go, and I've even seen women get on tables and rub against it. I'm like, why don't you go out and get you a man if you're gonna, instead of rubbing against that stuff? And I'm like, you're that horny.
Yeah. I saw this
Get
girl
you a
sticking
man
a
or a
clarinet.
hooker or something.
Yeah, she was sticking a clarinet up her her vagina. Bugle, like a bugle. You guys ever heard of a bugle? I've seen girls sticking bugles up their vagina.
Oh, Ted, what, you know that,
Saxophone. And it wasn't Kenny G doing it either.
Ted, what's that instrument called that sits on the ground and it's huge, it's gold, and they sit here and play music on it, but it sits on the ground and it's got a bunch of strings on it?
The harp?
Yeah, the harp. I seen a woman hump that damn thing. Just grinding on it and playing music at the same time. I'm sitting there like, I'm so sorry for the next person that touches that if you don't flutter your juice all over there.
Yeah. Even girls try to get freaky with violins, and those are wood. Those are wood violins. You could damage them, but yeah, girls getting freaky with those too.
Yeah, well,
it's funny. The harp. I was looking into getting one because I wanted to play a harp bad, and it was just too damn expensive.
Yeah, when I googled up pictures of women doing all kinds of freaky shit with guitars, putting up their JJs or whatever, it showed a picture of a woman sitting there grinding against the keys on a damn grand piano, getting off. And I'm thinking like, the hell? And women think us guys are bad for the different things that we use to get us off, when they're over here pumping every little object they can find, they'll grind against anything. That makes you think next time you got a woman leaves your house, you might want to check your doorknob, before you go out there. You don't know if she'd hump the damn thing.
Yeah, and then what made it worse is in American Pie. Remember that? All of a sudden, the girl's like saying, "Oh yeah, don't you like? I get so horny getting off on music instruments." Remember that? The girl Michelle from Bandcamp or whatever.
Yeah.
Remember that? What was that? American Pie
I remember
1 or
that.
2? It was American Pie 2, maybe, or whatever.
That was that was part. No, that was part. I think that was
part
that was
1,
part
2, or
2.
3. Yeah, it was part 1 or 2, or maybe even 3.
Yeah.
But yeah, she started talking about getting off on instruments, and it made it worse. Now more people are doing it.
Yeah, because I remember Jill come over there and she shoved that damn thing up his butt.
Yep.
Remember
that?
it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he burned off.
It made it worse. It made it worse again. People were getting all freaky with the freaking instruments again.
Well, Ted, there was a porno I come across where this girl, she shoved over 400 pairs of thongs and G-strings up her damn pussy. And then she sat there squeezing them all out. And I'm like, I don't know why some women want to do that stuff and put their body through so hard by shoving things that are way too big to go. They're not really, that doctors will tell them don't put up there because you're going to cause damage when you get older. I'm thinking of those women that doing the form when they should baseball bat up their backside or up their pussy, that by the time they're retired from that business, they're going to probably be on some kind of medication for the rest of life because they tore everything up inside.
I know, right?
Some women go too far, they do things that are hurting their inside, but they'll do it for money. As long as they can make easy money, they're going to do it. There's a little message I sent you too that you got to read.
Yeah, freaks.
Yeah, I sent you a message that's underneath the picture I sent you that I wanted you to read.
Okay.
'Cause that's between me and you. So if somebody were to add something that's in that message, you know what to say to them, I'll be wearing solid pink today when I go to the doctor. I'll be really pinked up. I think Bunker and D must have left. I don't
Yeah,
even want them talking anymore. Or anybody else live anyways?
Yeah, I didn't even bother looking.
Yeah, I don't know.
I didn't think anybody was because last time I looked, when I went live, there was nobody live. So unless somebody went after me, yeah.
Yeah, I was just wondering. I didn't know if anybody wanted to check to see they could.
That little Karina. Yeah, Karina came 128 tonight. Okay, or whatever, 281, 821, whatever. But that is a strong indicator of triples or doubles. Straight trips or straight doubles. Coasty gave me 6 sets of numbers. So if I'm going to play Coasty's numbers, and then I added in 4 other ones, and they're all doubles though. Everything's doubles, but triples are heavily in range. Because also the 358 came in. That's another one that's close to triples too. So yeah, tomorrow is going to be a double or triple, straight trips or double.
I really don't know why we can't get Miss Scratcher and Space Codes on the panel anymore.
They'll come up when they want.
Becca's been coming up on the panels a lot lately.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. People go in little phases. They're tired. They don't want to do it. They're cranky. They don't want to, they'd rather just talk in the chat. Some people. And then you'll see that they're getting in the mood. Then all of a sudden they're coming up on the panel all the time. And then they just next week, they don't want to do it.
I always come on the panel because it helps to relax me and kind of clear my
You see how
mind.
Vernon is. Vernon's been coming on the panel lately, but before that, he was taking a lot of time off too. People just go in little waves,
Yeah, I noticed that there was a time that Buckeye wasn't even on YouTube for a while, and FPH and Huntress was like, where's he been?
Yep, everybody goes in little phases.
There's been a couple of times I didn't come. Well, when I don't come on panel, there's something going on with me.
Yep.
Then I'm having a bad mood, or somebody done something to get under my skin, and I just am messing with just for your depression on my mind,
Yeah.
And I have to just stay off the chat, or I'm afraid I'm gonna go off and say the wrong thing. Why I decided if when I'm in that mood, I just need to stay off the
I'm thinking
panel.
about
They don't
next
even tell.
live. I might just I'm gonna put in there pick on bean night or something like that, just to see what happens.
I wouldn't do that. There'd be a lot of people wanting to go off on me.
You think so?
I know why Miss Scratcher left. She's mad at me, and it wasn't really my fault. Somebody got it stirred up about the whole thing about the menstrual cycle and stuff, and I was just explaining what I learned from my sister teaching me about it, and somebody got it stirred up, and I think she was mad at me. That's why she left. And today I knew that would happen.
I'm sitting here dropping egg farts. I'm wondering why these eggs smell like why these farts smell like eggs. Because remember I ate the first early part of the dinner I had tonight. The early dinner I ate was eggs. Damn, these eggs stink.
Well, Ted, I'm going to tell you this: you don't have
Sweet
to.
Jesus.
You don't
Sweet
have
Jesus.
to be. You don't have to be a woman that goes through that kind of part of period to learn that part about a woman. Because you go even in sex ed education, they'll teach you about the woman's cycles that they go through puberty and what they go through years. And I know when women get old, they get over the hill. They have menopause that they'll start going through. It's something they go through when they get old. Nothing they can do about that. It's just part of getting old. Just a cycle they have. Like, I don't have what women have, but I've learned it. I've educated on it. I know the use of a tampon and the other thing. I'm smart at that. But I kind of didn't like it when I got told I don't need to be talked about it because I don't have it and I'm not a want. Then I'm never going to have that. And I said, well, I'm never going to have it because I wasn't born with that. But when I kept getting told that I don't need to talk about it because I don't want to talk about it, I'm like, yeah, I do because I was educated on it. I had a sister that educated me. I had cousins that educated me on it. That's how I learned it. They taught me about it. I wanted to learn that thing, and they taught it to me. That's how you learn. You can, if you ever have to, you just ask a female cousin or something, and they'll teach you about that female body part, what they go through. You gotta be glad if we don't bleed like that. We're kind of lucky on that part.
Sweet baby Jesus. Sweet baby Jesus.
Yeah, it can be nasty sometimes.
But yeah, dropping these damn egg farts. Sweet baby Jesus.
Ted said one thing about something. I didn't think he was going to bring it back up again, and then he said it, and then everybody just was like, "That's when Stephen Puncher disappeared out of the chat after that." Ted, whatever you said last about the pads, all of a sudden a bunch of people ran out of the chat. You scared like 3 or 4 people off for that talk.
Well, you know what? They run away, but they always come back.
Yeah. I'm just gonna give Miss Scratcher space and do like you said before,
Yeah, because they know everybody here pretty much speaks their mind. There ain't no bullshit over here, and I think a lot of people appreciate it. Something might weird them out and they'll leave, but they always come back.
You think everything will be okay with me and Miss Scratcher?
Probably, you know how she is. It just takes time to forgive and forget or to move past. Not really forgive.
Yeah,
just
because I
to
was explaining
forgive.
like I told you about the menstrual cycle or whatever you call that thing. I was to tell them what I was learned by cousins that are females, and a sister taught me. That's how I knew a little bit. I don't know everything about it. I just know bits and pieces. I'm not never gonna go research that crap. No, it's for a woman to research it. and that's for them going to a gynecologist for.
Oh, Punisher and Steve are back.
Oh, I thought Ted ran you off with that last comment he made about whatever he was talking about. And when you said audio is 5,000, I was like, damn, Ted, what'd you do now?
No, we're talking about music instruments, girls getting kinky with music, and Steve knows about that. I'm surprised Steve knows about that.
Well, y'all did miss me talking about girls humping all kinds of objects. You know, every object in the house, they will hump that damn thing just to get off.
Yeah.
That's what they. I mean, it's really to realize what they do when they're in the privacy of their home and they live alone, and that they don't got a boyfriend or a husband around or no kids. But they're over here grinding. Ted, you could even be sit down on the couch and not even know that that girl that you're with had grind up against the arm of that couch or that chair, and you're touching it.
Yeah.
She could have her taco juice all over and you not know it. It could be what the stain is on there that you're looking at. You ever would have questioned them, well, what's this white stain? She say, I don't know what you're talking about. Don't go to sniffing it now. And, well, they said you're going to hell. Well,
Yeah,
Ted's going to hell. He's bringing AC with him.
Yeah, you know, it's funny. I got to tell Steve. Can you believe, Steve, that shit is still leaking? The guitar is still freaking leaking. Yeah, I can't believe it's still. Yeah, it's only leaking about a total of 1 bowl of water per day, but something is still leaking on that air conditioner. So since the guy's going to India, I said, look, dude, you're getting all stressed out of this shit. Look, it's leaking 1 bowl a day. So I stuck a bowl under there. I empty the bowl 3 times a day. And each time I empty it, it's only a third of a bowl. And I said, look, we'll fix this shit when you get back. I said, like, when you get back on the August 24th, we'll deal with it then, or whatever it is, 24th, or
yeah,
he's in India till the 24th.
Ted, what Chrissy said in your chat today, and had Ricker guy up there helping you out about it too. Yeah,
well, there's nothing I can do. He forbids me. Even if I can fix it, he forbids me to fix it without telling his AC mechanic about how to fix it and what I'm going to do and all this shit. Like, you know, because it's under warranty apparently, and I could void his warranty.
Yeah, you have to let that actual guy fix it.
Yeah, I have to be careful.
Yeah, and it's good that you're keeping a bowl in there because you're keeping it off the other thing, the water heater you're tripping on. So it don't rush that water heater out on damage there.
Mm-hmm.
Because if that water keeps getting on that, on your hot water heater, keeps sitting on it and rushes it out, then you got something else you're going to have fixed.
Mm-hmm.
And you're doing a good way to save having 2 things fixed.
Yeah,
so just keep the bowl there for now.
I'm trying to help this guy out, you know.
Yeah. But you know how the guy is. He ain't going to let you touch
he was
nothing when you
stressing
know how to
big
do
time.
it.
I said, look, man, go have some fun with your family, man. It's not a big deal. The guy knows he has to fix it. It's not a big deal. I just put the bowl there. I had to tell him this 4 times to his face until he finally relaxed and agreed to do it my way. That we'll just deal with the problem when he comes back. Because this guy only goes to India twice a year, I think. But this is like, I think, the family visit. He goes to see all his family members.
And he got to understand that. Well, you know, I'm trying to think. He got to understand the purpose for why you're putting the bowl there is keep the hot water heater from getting damaged where you got to replace that.
Yeah, it's catching all the water with it. There's no water dripping anywhere except in the bowl. That's it.
And he don't want, when he saw it, he's like, I don't want that bowl there. Leave it alone. Let it do what it's doing until I can get it fixed.
Yeah, I told him, I said, the guy knows he's got to fix it. It's not a big deal. We'll just deal with this shit later on. And I had to be real calm when I talked to him. And I kept saying, look, go have fun with your family and friends. Stop worrying about stuff. So finally, I got it through his head. And, you know, now he let it, he finally let it go. And he's having fun. I mean, even
It
if
does
the
take
AC,
some way to get to them.
unless that AC totally breaks down, I ain't calling him for shit. You know, I'm not gonna, unless something, totally breaks down. Even if the water heater goes out, I'm gonna take cold showers. I ain't gonna bother this guy, until the 24th. So
Yeah,
unless the AC goes out, I'm not gonna bother him for shit.
if you were able to if you actually did go in there and you fixed the main problem, which you had
Well, you
Chrissy.
know what I would do? I would fix it and I would lie to them and say it just fixed itself, man. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I think if you had a way of
I
getting
would
a hold
tell a
of
lie.
yeah,
Yeah.
I think if you had a way of getting a hold of being able to talk to Chrissy, the husband that fixes ACs for a living, because that's his job. You could probably, you know, you could probably show him everything. He'll tell you the pinpoint of the problem, where to fix it at, and get it fixed where it never leaks again.
Yeah, we think there's possibly a problem with the installation at this point, that something's wrong with the installation or there's some other obscure problem. And the only way to fix it is to basically uninstall the whole the whole AC system and then reinstall it. And that's going to take hours. And the good news is they're going to see everything and fix everything. But the bad
There
news
is
is it's going to get hot as shit in here, man.
well, trying to think what it is. Oh yeah, there should be some AC units have part of the panel that you can actually remove to get to the fan and the coils and everything. Look at it and where the insulation is, and check all that out to make sure there's nothing damaged on it. And then if you find out that is damaged and you replace it, then you can screw that part back on, which is
No, this is
kind
going
of
to be
like a
bad
round body part.
because I'm going to tell these guys to do, because they want to put a whole new wood deck there because this wood deck started warping. So they're going to put a whole new deck there, a whole new heavy duty wood deck there. And I'm going to get them to cut the wood. I'm going to say, look, this way, when you pull it right out, you can put the new wood right in. I'm going to have it paint the wood and everything, and then install the new wood. And then it will go a lot faster that way, because I'm going to tell them, look, if you're going to do all that shit, let's just wait till October or November.
Hey, did you just say? You say that one more time, Craig's gonna be drunk over there.
I know, right?
Here you go again. For some reason, they don't like people saying over there and over. It's gonna get him drunk.
Yep.
He's gonna be passed out in the middle of the floor laying down there like a cat.
We will
He
fix
probably
this
will
problem.
too.
We are going to fix the problem. We just don't know when we're going to fix the problem. The
Yeah.
height of the summer is not a good time to fix the problem, because it's just dripping a little water. The bowl,
I can fix
the
my own
bowl,
plumbing. I just don't. I just don't mess with water though, because you can
yeah,
cause
the
the
bowl.
worst damage problems. I fixed I just always fix the AC unit in the old house, and then one day I knew something. When I noticed it was freezing up real bad, I called a person out. I called Hillary Plumbing out, and they come out and looked at it, and they pinpointed that it had a leak in it. They one of the somewhere in the back of one of the holes inside of it had completely got a leak in it, and they had to replace the whole unit. That's what they pinpointed was causing it. They put a new one in, and it was working fine until the new people that moved into it had it freeze up again. I'm like, I knew it wasn't gonna last forever.
Well, we
They wound up,
know the bowl is working for now. So if I got to keep dealing with this bowl problem and just make it go for a couple more months, then I'll do it.
you don't have the pipe you don't have the pipe clogging up anymore, do you? You got
The
that
what?
cleaned out good, don't you?
What?
You got the drainage pipe cleaned out good.
Oh, hell yeah. That PVC pipe is clean as a whistle, man. It's really good.
I remember when I noticed water was getting on the floor, I was like, oh crap, you mean tell me I gotta clean that drainage pipe out again? So I stuck a blower down in there and let it blow while I had the vacuum outside on it, and it was doing the suction, and it just knocked everything out of it. And then I just stuck it back up there and where it would stay connected, and it finally started flowing again and dripping out. And I also had to move the pipe over into a different location because where it was at, it was a slope downhill, so it wasn't letting it drip out like it's supposed to. So I had to move it to the front instead of the back, And when I got it moved there, then I put 2 blocks around it to hold it for what moved, and it started draining better. Because I don't know why they put it in the back when, even though that's where the AC, the fan box unit was, when that hill slopes down under the house and all the way through the of that yard of the old, where my old house is, and went down to the low spot. Didn't make sense at the time. So, person who thought it was an idiot. I had one first guy I had that came there and he quoted, "Oh, it's going to cost you about close to $8,000 just to get a new one put in," you know. And I was like, I'll just sit here and sweat forever. And then when I had Hiller AC and plumbing come out look at it, they said, "Oh, it's only going to cost you $1,500 for it." So it was a lot cheaper. But if anybody lives in a trailer house, you're gonna you know what how those ACs work, you know. Those AC units will it can blow out over time, but they're hard to get a hold of. You have AC people coming out, they'll look at it and they're like, "Well, I gotta go hunt one down." You don't know how long it would take for them to get one in. People just don't use that style anymore. They only use them in trailer houses where you see the poles and everything. Good thing I don't have to fix that anymore. I just gotta, whenever I get the basement repaired and they fix everything in the basement, make it where it takes the moisture out and then puts fresh air back in, and they make fix anywhere where water's getting in and make it where water can never get in again. And then they got to take a piece of wood off where the AC unit sits, the heating and air unit sits, and underneath it, they never. When my Mimi built this house, I don't know why they never put one of them drip pans down there that's supposed to catch any condensation that can get on the floor into that, and then drains it out of the way from the house. So they're going to have to put one of those in and make it drain away from the house. So it don't fall over the basic floor and cause more damage. So I was telling the guy down there when he was fixing my AC a couple of months ago, and he said, "Yeah, it needs one of those under, but we're not regulated to do that. That is only people that do plumbing and basement that are allowed to allowed to fix that. They should already had one of those installed when the house is built." But I think the people that built this house, even though they built it good, I just think some things they did, like they put to me recessed lightings in places, is they saw that my Mimi was old, and I thought they thought they could just get away, by swindling her and cutting a few corners on things. But when those old people are having a house built, that they'll do that sometimes. The builder will think, "Oh, she's old. I can get around. I can do this and that and build it. I can be the one that decides how many lights that we're putting recessed lights everywhere else. You're not going to get to put any light fixtures or nothing there," and just not let the old woman have to say. They like to use them sometimes.
Yeah, so look at something.
But I found out some of the stuff, some of the wood that's in this house is oak. There's a lot of oak wood out of this house. You know how strong oak is. I'm gonna have to get new gutters eventually because last storm I had it bit the crap out of some gutters. The water still flows through it, just fine out of the pipe, the down pipes and all. Down pipes, whatever they're called. But they put a bend in them real bad. I'm thinking about just taking the shutters off the house and leaving them on because I already have two that blow. One is blowing off front, and one is blowing off the other place. I'm just gonna get that stuff that comes in a tube. You take it, it's concrete comes in a tube, but you can squirt it into holes, and then it hardens up, Some new technology. I gotta do something if I'm not gonna put shutters back up. keep water from getting in and causing damage. Ed, you see that last comment right there about buys blank?
No, not yet. There's something here.
Never mind. Steve took care of that one.
What happened? What is it?
Never mind. Steve took care of that one.
What happened?
I'm
Was a troll?
laughing now. That was kind of funny.
There's a troll. Slap their ass, Steve. Fucking time them out, man. Was it a troll?
No, it ain't a troll, Ted. That wasn't a troll.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh shit. Yeah, do I have to come up and play one? Yeah, come on up, Steve. Yeah, there's the double dog there. Here comes Steve. The double
Steve, it's
dog.
up to you.
The
Whatever you
double
feel
dog
like.
gets Steve
If you're in
almost
the
every
mood, do
time.
whatever you want.
Yeah, I was actually
No.
playing my video game, man.
Yeah, just talk to Steve later, but what you did was funny. Steve got a laugh out of me for that one. We need somebody to come up here and lighten up the mood. The chat's kind of dying out. We're running out of things to keep the chat going. If he comes up and plays, it might get a bunch of people in your coming out of the bushes in your live.
Possibility? Tally ho.
What the hell? You sound like you're so British.
Tally
I was going out today to mow to weed eat the ditches, and I go, well, I guess I don't got to weed eat the ditches. The road crew done took care of that for me. They did all the way on both sides of the road. I said they just finished my job up for me. Still a few places I got to do around the ditches. I do got to get out and sharpen my chainsaw, pull out my chain, and then it'll get to where it'll cut good again. It's just getting a little dull. But that's what they do over time. They get to where when you know it ain't cutting, it means that they ain't cutting. You know, chainsaw oil ain't helping. You got to sharpen them. I've had that chainsaw, that 14-inch chainsaw for years. I was about to get my Milwaukee M12 brushless hatchet chainsaw out with a 6-inch blade on it. Just go in there where I already made a cut and just chop it off. Because I've done it before. It's not made for cutting something that big around, but I'll do it with the thing and it goes through it, cuts it. I mean, I do put through abuse and it keeps ticking. A little hatchet chainsaw. Hey, y'all, lady.
Wasn't there a comment deleted, you said, or something?
Steve, I never knew the English horn was invented by a Frenchman. That's something good to learn. I never really have thought I never really thought to learn where different instruments come from. I know bagpipes come from Scotland. That's all I know. Dad, I would love to add some bagpipes, but I've seen the price of the things. And I'm like, gee, they cost more than a guitar would cost you. Some of them do. But plus, if you use them, the maintenance you got to go through with bagpipes to get them clean. They have to take one part out, and there's something in the middle of that. I forgot what it's called that they have to remove. You got to be delicate with it, there's a delicate piece to it. I think it helps with the sound or whatever. And then they have to go in and clean the bag out from all your saliva. Ugh. I'm like, every day I won't on. I just guess I was wrong there. Probably never figured out how to play it anyhow. I still ain't fully figured out how to play an ocarina. I'm still trying to teach myself that.
I keep looking at the basement.
Uh,
Okay, no, I looked at the chat. Okay, I just want to make sure there wasn't.
anybody in the
Indeed.
basement?
Nobody in the basement.
I thought somebody was coming up. Well, I don't really pay attention to certain history. If it comes to Scotland and Ireland history, I will pay attention to that. Yeah, do you know where a malt is?
A what?
A malt. What a malt is, it's underneath the castle. It's a little bit of water that they put at Scotland and Ireland and even any kind of castle that even in Britain they put a thing of water underneath the castle. It was underground.
Oh yeah.
And
I know what that is.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's made to make it to where if guys are trying to get in the castle, they want to go underneath the hidden places under the castle, they can't because there's water there that they can't get across. It's like a safety thing. I said that to somebody the other day, and they didn't know what it was, and I explained it. There is some graves in Scotland you go to, and it's got this. It's either glass or plexiglass on top, and when you look in, you can actually see the actual person in the grave. But it's like it's famous people they're buried there like that from different clans, and they'll sit there and take one little shot of some kind of alcoholic drink, in honor of the person. They've also got a statue encaved in glass or plexiglass because it's made out of red sandstone or something like that to keep the water off of it. I don't know why somebody built a statue of that material out in the middle of a field or something.
Hold on, let me answer this message.
Brina, I don't think that'll work. I don't think. Steve will get up here when he feels like getting up here. Green over there trying to tell Steve what to do.
Yeah, we quadruple dog dared Steve to come up. I think he is going to come up, actually, after all.
You sure?
If he's not up in 10 minutes, he won't be here.
He comes up, but you gotta know people come up when they want to come up. Can't
Yeah.
you can't try to. Not even a dare will work sometimes. You just gotta let them come up when they want to, on their terms and their time.
Yeah. Yeah, the only thing I could think of that might get him up here faster is, just to get me to take this off the screen.
Why, do you not like it? Oh yeah, he don't like that. That's why Q says that all the time. Dad, you're gonna make him mad.
Karina's laughing.
Dad, you like to push people with buttons, don't you?
Yeah. We have to go get some water real quick, though. I've got like 2 drops of water left in this damn container here.
Yeah, you're reading the chat.
I know I don't want to take the phone with me because I've got it plugged in charging. I don't want to miss them coming up either, though. Actually, you might be able to hear the beat, Bean. When Steve comes
You
up,
gotta
it's
know
gonna
it
go.
don't
It's
give
gonna
you the
go.
beep half the time.
It's gonna go boop, and you'll hear the boop if you listen real close. I gotta take a
You
damn.
never hear it when I come up.
Okay, yeah, let me just one second.
What?
Take a fast ass piss. Fill this water bottle.
I got my TV completely off. Wasn't nothing good on there, I'm not in the mood to play a game either.
Fill the water. I don't see him in the basement yet. Wait, let me see. No, he's not in the basement yet. Okay, now let me go take the tinkle real quick here.
Yeah, we're waiting.
Okay.
Yep, but now somebody's in the basement. See? Oh, I was
Sure.
trying to pee. Couldn't pee no faster. Huh?
P. Foster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Steve all green here.
Still going? There you go. Stick that up your nose and blow bubbles with it.
That was like the best late night love jam ever. God, that song was kick ass.
Yeah, it's the trip hop.
I couldn't believe how good that song was. That was such a good. It was like a late night love song or something. It was so cool.
Yep. Yep. Craig's got a little carried away here. He needs to calm down.
Yeah, I was just enjoying that song.
Yep.
Yeah, it was funny, Steve. I was enjoying the song, and I let a fart, and I guess you just can't trust a fart anymore. Yeah.
Never trust a fart.
Jump in the bathroom. I'm in the shower.
Oh my
I'm
God.
sitting there loving the song, and then all of a sudden, that warm fart came on, and I thought, oh God. Grab the phone and leave to the bathroom.
Wow. Well, thanks for sharing that. That was.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, that's what the song did for me. But yeah, I've been loading up on vitamin C. I've been cutting opiates. See, and opiates bind you up. So when you cut the opiates, it's going to make you go to the bathroom more.
Yep. You know? The world falls out of your backside, right?
Yeah, so I'm detoxing right now. And, you know, that's part of the problem, too. Detoxing. I'd rather put up with the damn pain, man.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the downside, right?
Yeah, it's got to be such a pain in the ass, literally. I'd rather just get off these damn things or get down to a really low dose.
Yep. I don't even know what this means, but I'm going to play it.
They ruin your life, I think.
Yeah.
You know,
Well,
like doped out all the time.
Well, let's face it. They don't make any money from curing you. They make money from treating you. So if they can make the treatment last a lifetime.
I need to get my weight down and then go for the surgery and get the surgery done.
Right.
If I just fixed the L5S1, I wouldn't need to be on half these pain pills.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, I don't know what this is, but I'm going to play it. Here we go. You're getting two out of me. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm such a sucker.
Yeah, I know. I missed my first song being in the shower. That was a great song too. You got to put those on the Guitar Universe. You got to put those over there. You got to. Those two were like be great songs, like videos.
Yeah, I like.
Call them like late night jams. Like put like late night romance jams because that's what it sounded like. Both of them.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, for sure.
But I think people want that. They want the shorter songs. But see, like for me to promote you on Facebook, it would be ideal because then I could share those onto my Facebook
Mm-hmm.
and get more people to come watch you.
Right on.
Look at all these headbangers.
All right, that's 3, you hoodlums. I'm
Oh yeah, everybody's going nuts in the chat.
out of here.
We only went up 2 people, but still,
Uh-oh.
people are loving it. Look at everybody in the chat. Wait, you jumped. Wait, went to 10. You finished at 10, so you started at 6, and we went to 10. So
Well,
it's
there
not
you
bad.
go.
At least they're going up.
That's it.
Look at Craig. I'm opening a bar now.
Yeah. Right on. Well,
Everybody likes it. Yolandi liked it. Old Blue Eyes liked it. Karina liked it. Yolandi liked it.
well, if Karina likes it, she's,
Yeah.
you know, she's got standards, you know.
Even Jenna liked it. Look at that. Even Bean liked it.
Bloody hell. All righty. Well, I'm going to go to bed like I was going to do an hour ago. So there you go.
Yeah, it is late for you. It's 1:30. 1:30.
Wow. Yeah. Oh, and I got an appointment
Christ,
tomorrow,
you hasn't been
so
over
I
here.
actually have to wake up at a reasonable time tomorrow, which is very annoying.
Yeah, I'm surprised Q didn't come over here.
Yeah, he's probably
He was,
still.
he was overdue to come here.
Mm-mm. Yeah.
Yeah, old Bluey, that's right. Normally, when you go over here in the morning, Steve's gone to bed already. So, yeah, you got a nice little treat, a little breakfast tune right there. He only caught the last song, but at least he got a good one.
Who did?
Old Blue Eyes. Only got
OBE? Order of the British Empire?
Yeah, that's right. Old Blue Eyes, yeah, he only caught one song. He caught the last one.
Yeah. Well, there you go. That's his own fault for showing up late.
He was sleeping.
Yeah. Lightweight. There you go. All right. I'm out of here. See
Thanks, Steve.
you
Yeah,
later.
I'm getting tired. That's awesome. God, those 3 songs he did kicked ass, man. They were like just like he needs to like record this shit and put it on Spotify. People would buy it for sure. I know people would buy these songs. Yolandi. I know for a fact he could sell those songs. Yeah, let me see how much it costs to Spotify, because I know a guy, the handpan guy, he makes a ton of money on Spotify. There's no reason why him and Q can't be making money on Spotify doing this. Let me see how much it costs. What does it take to get started on Spotify as an artist? You've got to be able to make money through this, man. To get started as an artist on Spotify, you'll need to have your music distributed through a digital music distributor. Claim your Spotify for artist profile and customize it, engage with your audience. It is a streaming platform and doesn't directly accept music uploads from artists. Okay, so you need to get a digital music distributor. So that's what we need to look for. Get Steve a digital music distributor to get your music onto Spotify. So that's the first step. Okay. I thought they were a digital music distributor. Digital distributors handle the technical aspects of getting your music online, including metadata, licensing, and royalty collection. Okay. So he's got to get a digital music distributor. How much do digital music distributors charge you? Digital music distributors typically charge either a one-time fee per release, which is per song, or an annual fee for unlimited releases. So I guess one time would be best for Steve. That way they could release like 3 tunes and see how it goes. And then it says for annual fee for unlimited releases or a percentage of your royalties. Okay, some distributors also offer a combination of these. But yeah, people don't realize how much demand there is for this new music. Yeah, it's not super easy, but it's not super hard either. Because I know there's a lot of demand for music like that, instrumental
Are you
music, and I
sure
know.
that, old blue? I didn't know that.
Yeah, and then some people want to sing to the songs like that, so then they'll license it from Steve, and then they'll put vocals on there, which will help Steve because they could go 50-50. If somebody belts out some good tunes, like some good vocals, Steve could get like famous and shit, like real famous.
Well, old blue said that Max just has his music on Spotify. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I didn't know that either.
I don't know how he got it on there. He must be paying somebody to get it on there.
That's
Or
right.
know somebody that
Digital
works
music,
for him to
yeah,
get
the
it on
digital
there.
music distributor. Yeah, he got one of these people. If Matches could do it, Steve should be doing it.
Well, I guess Max found a way to make money instead of being on YouTube.
So now, if I could somehow, yeah, because I've done vocals too, way back then. I just didn't tell you guys, but I did some vocal stuff back then. Man, if I could sing like to those 3 songs he did right there, come up with some nice vocals and just sing nice and steady, she could just belt out some big ass hits. You have to check out the market and see what's in demand. I know most people want vocals though, but I don't know if I want to go through all that shit again.
Steve said check your messenger.
Yeah, I don't want to screw up my voice though. I mean, like back when I was trying to sing, I was really fucking my voice up. Oh, Steve's already got Spotify.
Yeah, he told you. I guess he does.
Well, we need to add some songs to that Spotify then, like the 3 you just did.
So he done answered your question.
Yeah.
What you were trying to do, he's already been doing it. I guess he figured out how to get on there easy. It might
Well,
not really be that hard.
Those 3 songs you just did need to go on there too. All 3 of them songs you just did need to go on there also.
Yeah, it must not be hard to get on there. I really don't know what it takes for a musician to get on. I mean, people that play music for a living to get on anything.
Yeah, I mean, as much as good as that music is, you know what? Vocals is kind of what brings it all together. I hate to say it, but vocals is what people want. But I don't know. Like all 3 of the songs, I don't know which one I would. I guess if I ever tried vocals again, I guess it would be that 3rd song he did. I would try to write a song.
I
would really, yeah, I would have to listen to all 3 again, but I would like to maybe try it, put some vocals and together and sing it to those songs right there. I just don't have the setup for it right now. It's not all that difficult. Just got to buy a piece of equipment or 2. They've even got studios here that rent your studio time cheap because, they're desperate since we've got this messed up economy right now. Trick is yeah, you got to go in there, have the song already and just go in there and sing to it. Yeah, they used to give you, after you did the recording, they used to give it DAT. They give you a digital audio tape. I don't know what they'd give you now. I guess a flash drive or CD.
Karina, you think you'll ever move back to South Carolina? Which is your true home? True home that you love the most? And where the tickets were nice to you when you're playing them? Yeah, I remember when Karina lived in South Carolina and she played tickets, she was always winning on them things. She was winning pretty good on them.
No, it's just good to get, to like be rewarded with a little money because we could all use a little money, that's what I'm saying. Steve should do it, get some money for it.
Ernie.
It helps pay some of his bills, gets equipment upgrades, things like that. new strings, maybe amps.
Ernie, I'll come in your. Ted, I got to tell Ernie something. Ernie, I'll come in your live and tell you hi, but I won't get to stay because I got to go see my therapist today in Franklin, in Nashville.
There's the dude. You
So it's
just
the
missed
second
it.
time I got to go back to Nashville.
Dude, and Ernie, you just missed
This
it. Steve
week.
just played 3 kick-ass songs. You
I
might want to
wait,
rewind about 30 minutes on that thing and listen to them songs that Steve just belted out. 3 badass songs. Back to back to back. Yeah, just get up there on the bar, hop back about 15 minutes and start listening.
Well, Karina,
Just-
wherever you
just
decide to
jump in.
move to, or either if you decide to go back to South Carolina, just make sure you think of what's best for your daughter as well. What's best for her interests and for her education and everything. Since she's in a bigger grade in school now. And you gotta think, you might decide you want to wait until she goes off to college to move back to South Carolina.
Steve would be here able to hear the beat. But Steve comes up, it's gonna go. It's
What
gonna
are
go
you
real
watching
fast.
now?
So hear the boop if you listen real close. Let me see what Steve came up. 4 hours and there he is. 4 hours and 10. Hold on, there he is playing. Now I'm gonna tell you what time he's here up here.
Oh, you're
Okay,
looking for the time
he
stamp.
came in. He came in right at the 4-hour mark, I believe. Hold on, let me see here. Wait, 4:05. Hold on, 4:05.
Yeah,
Okay.
I sleep sometimes. I sleep when I feel like going to sleep. I just can't sleep today since I've got to leave by 9:30 to go all the way to Franklin. And I'm not going to miss that if I don't go see if I don't go there for that appointment, I'll get charged $35. You got to cancel ahead of time before they charge you about it. One way or another, they're going to make their money.
I think he was at the 4:07 mark. Yeah, let me see what Steve was here. Steve was at the. He was already playing at the 4:10 mark. Okay, 4:07. He was already. Where's that? Okay, he started at the 4:06. Let me see. Yeah, like the 4:06 mark, I believe. 4 hours 6 minutes. No, 4 hours 5. It looks like. Hold on. Let me see here.
I
Yeah,
thought
go
right
to
at
the.
4.
No, it's 4. Okay, 4 hours and 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'm not good with the whole. When somebody tells me to find time stamp in a live stream, I'll just forget it because I'm lost.
Yeah,
I'll tell you this or tell you that and be still confused. You sure you got the right spot?
Yeah, 'cause Steve's right there. Or you guys could back it up right now. Go back about 39 minutes. That's when Steve started playing. No, I need to know because I want to put it. If you guys want to hear all 3 of Steve's songs, pop it back to 4 hours and 5 minutes, or go back 40 minutes, and then just scoot forward, and you'll hear all 3 of Steve's songs. So I need to know what the time is so that I could put it in the. I always, when Steve plays now, I put it in the title bar.
Oh.
So that people know where to go. Plus, I want to go there too because when I go and I put my phone in my car now, and I know how to connect it with Bluetooth, so I could play Steve in my car now. So I need to know too. That's why I want to know, because then I'm gonna take these 3 songs, I'm gonna play them in my car tomorrow.
Oh, that's why every live stream you've ever done, even before you start having people play guitar on here, you always put You always put a date on it or a time on it.
Yep. See, now when I go to the car, I'll read what I put in the title bar, and then I can hop it right into there, and then I can play it in my car. And anybody wants to get to it and don't hear us talking, they just hop right to it.
Just make it easier for them to actually get to that part.
And Steve wants to edit the songs off for his channel. He knows he's got a little head start right there. He knows where, he knows right where to jump to.
True. That does help everybody else. It's like a win-win for everybody. Find that right location.
Shark icon. Yeah, back it up. That's right. Back it up. That's right. Back it up. Back it up. Yeah, I know Steve's probably jumped off YouTube by now. Damn, we dropped down to 3 people. Shit, I thought Ernie was going to come up. There is. Oh, okay, there it is. You found it too, Anthony? Yeah, I knew it was about 4 hours.
Anthony found it. He knows the right time.
Yeah, I knew it was. I always want to go just a couple seconds before so that nobody misses it. But yeah, that's about right. 4 hours, 5:31 seconds. I just wanted to round it off to the nearest minute, but that's perfect though. 4:05:31. Okay. 4:05:31. Steve came in and played. Yeah, Anthony, you enjoyed it too, right? That music is just damn so good. I think he gets better every damn time he comes up here too. He was looking a little sleepy at the end, though, I could tell. His eyes kind of look a little. He looked like a little misty-eyed there. So Ernie's going live, I think, right?
Yeah, right now.
Yeah, Ernie wouldn't be up right now unless he was working.
Yeah, I think he's gonna. I don't know what time he got. He said got to go to work today. I think he's got to get an early start.
Yeah.
I'm really not paying attention to the chat right now.
Yeah, look at making sure Ernie's not live. I don't see him live
I
yet.
got my reasons for that. I'm looking at Korea's comments, but I'm not reading every comment. I don't really read every comment in the chat. I only read certain
There's
ones.
my Norway friend. He's playing guitar too. This Norway guy. He's a little bit of a dork, but he's a good guy.
You found somebody else live now?
Yeah. He loves Europe. That's his favorite band, Europe. He loves Europe. But he's from Norway. He plays guitar. I've been trying to develop a friendship with this guy. But yeah, he's he kind of pushes people away a little bit. So it's going to take a little time to get this guy to trust me or whatever.
Is he the guy that plays the
It's
little?
not Pete's Metal Show. No, it's not him. This is
No,
another guy. Yeah,
It
this is
ain't the
what he
guy
looks
that
like.
plays the drum, is it? Like you've got or whatever it's called.
No, this is the guy right here. He
Oh,
plays.
he don't play. He's not the guy with the
Yeah. See, he even has a
with the
Europe shirt
braids
on.
in his hair and plays that thing.
Yeah, where's his channel name up here?
Totally different guy. I don't remember you were showing that
Yeah.
musician.
At Mr. Guitar Norway, guys. He's live right now. At Mr. Guitar Norway.
Oh, gotcha.
He's a good guy, man. Just like I said, he's just taking time to warm up for this guy. But yeah, he loves Europe. I gotta be careful. I'm gonna get copyright.
Yeah, you do want to be careful.
Well, yeah, I've been trying to, because I want to introduce him to Steve and Q, maybe get him to come up on the panel with the guys and stuff. But that's the other thing, a problem with him is that I don't know what time it is in Norway, but every time this guy likes to go live the most, it's frickin' in the morning when Steve and Q are sleeping.
Maybe Yolandi might know what time the time zone to.
Yeah,
Norway.
let me see
He's
what
good
time
at
it
that.
is in Norway. Let's see what time right now. What time is it in Norway right now? 10:55. So yeah, he goes live at these weird times. If I could get him to go live later in the day, but I got a feeling that this guy's always going to be hard to connect with because of the time differences. I've been watching him for now about 2 to 3 months. I've been watching this guy. I'm trying to like get Steve like a little team where you got like 2 more guys. Like there's 4 of them up there. They could all really help each other a lot, but it's hard to find people that are on the same page as Steve and Q, or that is even, close to being half as good as them. See, Jeff would be great, but Jeff's, got a lot of stuff going on. Rob D-side, he's got a lot of stuff going on too. Pete's kind of a solo
Yeah, I
guy.
don't see D-side around much like he used to.
Yes, I'm saying they're not. I'm trying to find some stable guys that go live every day, because I know they're going to be stable, but I can't seem to find the right guys yet. Or then I watched this one guy and I introduced him to Steve. I introduced him, and then the guy starts talking about all weird shit. I had to unfollow him, man. I forgot what he was saying, but he was saying some weird shit.
Well,
I
Jimmy
had to
C.
unsubscribe to him, man.
Yeah, well, Jimmy C. and a couple of his guys he has on his panel have come around a couple of times, but they don't come around as much.
Yeah, this guy started. He was like, I sized him up for like weeks, and all of a sudden, the day after I told Steve about him, dude just went fucking crazy talking about stupid shit. Weird,
Oh, yeah, I
stupid,
heard
like
you talked about that
controversial
channel
stuff, like
before.
political shit or sexist shit or whatever it was. I can't remember what it was, but I had to unsub to him and stop talking
Ain't
to
that
him.
also the guy that don't like that will block certain people for certain comments in the chat?
I don't think so. This guy was
Well,
about
no, I think he was the guy.
65. He was like
No,
65 or 70
yeah,
or something
Ted,
like
I
that.
remember you talking about the guy that people get in there and say weird comments to him, and he don't do nothing about it. They get in there and they just treat him like trash, and he just
Yeah,
sits
I
there
think
and
that
takes
was
it.
him. It might have been him, yeah, because I was watching for a
Yeah,
long
and I
time.
remember you said you couldn't even stand what people were saying in the chat either. You had to get out of there.
Mm-hmm.
It was like, and you knew a bunch of them were trolls coming in there messing with him, and he just letting it go.
I think it's that guy. Yeah, it was that guy. But then
Yeah.
he started talking about stupid, crazy shit, political stuff, religious shit. I was like, oh man.
I remember that guy Sparky or whatever his name is. That you said Sparky's a little weird, sometimes that you just can't watch him.
Yeah.
You want to unsubscribe him and leave. Because I've heard his people get in there and will say some stupid shit to him too, and he'll read it.
Yeah. He's talking about like political shit and it'll say weird shit. I was like, oh God, we can't have that. He'll be talking like that on Stephen Q's channel. They'll crucify his ass.
Yeah. You gotta be careful what you say on certain people's channel, and they don't want that stuff around.
But he was so normal for like 2 or 3 weeks. I was watching this dude and I thought he was gonna be perfect. Oh man.
Well, it could have been high off or something or drunk or something.
No, he wasn't. That's the problem. He definitely wasn't.
But
just so happens Steve
that's
went and
probably
watched
how
him, and
he is.
Steve even said, "Yeah, he's not going to be right for us."
Yeah, that just might be the side he was trying to hide from people, and he just laid out that day.
Yeah, I don't know, but it was bad.
People are like that,
That out of everybody.
Ted, can you take care of something in the chat for me?
That surprised me the most, though.
Take care of a comment for me. Read it. Or then I'm not reading the chat right now.
It's kind of funny, actually. You don't
I
think
know,
it's funny?
but it really is my right. I can talk for one on here. All I'm saying.
Yeah, Craig's just messing with you a little bit.
I know, but in the day, I'm gonna always like women, and the other thing I said I like, nothing wrong with that. I'm just trying to not read the chat because I'm trying to keep my mind clear, Especially when I haven't slept yet, I definitely need to keep my mind clear. and my mind will go to a weird, dark place. And I don't want to mess with the demon in the back of my damn head. That demon does evil things. I'm trying to stay away from that demon. It makes me, that demon will make me go off, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I want to stay away from that dark part of my brain. Doing what my therapist said, stay away from that part. And eventually it'll go away for good. Yeah, I don't know when people are joking and when they're not joking sometimes, you know. I don't pick up on that sometimes. It's like the people don't pick up on when I'm joking, you know. Yeah, you know, sometimes it's hard to pick up on anybody joking.
All right, who's coming up next? Old Blue
Yeah,
Eyes.
I'm wondering who's coming up as well, you know, because nobody
Blue
comes up
Eyes
here
coming
dead,
up.
she's going to end it. And he probably got things to do today. I got to get off here around about 6 or 6:30 and go do what I go get ready so I can go to my appointment. Cause you know, Ted, if you didn't cancel your appointment ahead of time, they'll charge your ass. I'm just gonna go, and even though I gotta pay her anyhow.
Greg, you drinking again? Comments are getting pretty weird.
That's why I'm not paying attention to the chat, trying to keep my mind clear. I'm doing what Julia told me to do. Just ignore it and ignore things.
I don't even know what the hell a boomhauer is.
I don't know what a boomhauer is either. I mean, I've heard of boomhauer, but I guess you just have to Google that. You know, I've heard of boomhauer. I've heard of a name called a boomhauer.
Let me Google it. What's the definition of a boomhauer? It says a boomhauer is a character known for his rapid, nearly imprehensible speech pattern, which is characterized by the frequent uses of dang old. Oh, it's just funny. Dang old and dadgummit. And the word man. Yeah, it does. It say dadgummit right there. He's picking on old Blue Eyes, I guess. It means like Frank's like dang old and dadgummit. That's so funny. I thought it was about you. It was about Blue Eyes.
Does say dadgummit a lot of times.
Yeah, it was about Blue Eyes.
But I didn't know it meant. I didn't know it. I never knew. I didn't know that somebody's name would have a definition for something. Huh?
Yeah.
It's something. You know, it's like your name. It's got a definition to it in Urban Dictionary, spread out like loose hay, you know. Weirdest definition you can read. Old Blue could take care of himself, you know, he's tough. But you know, I think Karina's the only one in the chat right now with Super Rich. In case anything got, in case she had to use it. I don't know if I've ever actually seen her time anybody out before. No, but I did whack her for 1 minute in my life from when they dared me. And I just clicked on her name and timed her out. She come back in there laughing. Dang, I didn't know that would be, I didn't know, dang, a reference towards Old Blue dying. I thought first. I don't really think Old Blue's that old. I don't think. I really don't think he's actual age. I don't know.
Yeah, Old Blue. Yeah. That's Old Blue. Old Blue. We got 10 people in here.
I shouldn't have looked down at the chat, but I did.
I think a lot of people are just sitting there drinking coffee, listening to us.
Probably, I don't know. But nobody's gonna come up on panel. You said something about ending it eventually.
Yeah, I'm trying to think here. Dag nabbit. Dag nabbit.
You know, everybody, you know, Ted, every state you live in, everybody's got a different accent. They got an accent from the state they come from.
Yeah, and there's little Chrissy.
Pretty fast. Hi, Chrissy. Oh, Chrissy's always she's always watching over me, and she's always in. If she's not in here chatting, she's in the bushes, watching over me. You know, she's like a guard dog.
Dag
She's like
nabbit.
Julia. She's a guard dog. She'll watch over me, make sure I'm doing okay. You know.
Dag nabbit. Old
You know what,
blue.
Chrissy? You're kind of like my guard dog. You sit in the bushes and watch over me and make sure I'm okay and nothing wrong with me.
You know what we haven't
When you're
seen all
not
night?
chatting and you're just in the bushes.
I wonder if Courtney's out there.
And I thank you for that.
Aussie. You think Aussie's out there? Courtney's out there? I haven't said her name all day or all night. Yeah, little Aussie.
She might be out there watching over me.
Little Aussie.
She's kind of another little person always keeps an eye on me, you know.
Yeah, what do you guys think? You think Courtney's out there in the bush?
She does come around. Courtney does come around and check on me sometimes, make sure I'm doing okay.
Little Aussie.
Yeah, I'm doing it and everything. You know, Ted, that's what BFFs are good for. They always will check up on you and make sure you're doing okay. They check on you every day and make sure you're okay. Nothing wrong. And they're ones that are good for helping you, you know, keep your mind positive and clear, you know, of the bad things. They can cloud your mind and your and stuff, you know. And they help with.
No, I can smell. I
They
can
help with
smell
keep the stress
barbecue.
off of you.
I smell barbecue kangaroo down there in the chat right now.
Are you
Anthony
sure?
G. Yeah, I think Courtney's down there. I can smell that burnt kangaroo steak down there.
Well, you know, she does have a kangaroo, instead of a Lucky's rabbit foot, she got a Lucky kangaroo's foot. Or claw.
Oh, Courtney
What is
had me
that that goes on
laughing.
the chain?
Courtney had me laughing so hard because she's got like I think 2 dogs or 1 dog. I forgot how many dogs she has. But I was playing that cat noise, and she said her dog went ape shit.
Yeah,
I think it was.
I remember that happened on Pennell that one night. She got
Remember
off
that? It
Pennell.
was so
And she
freaking fun.
said, yeah, I remember she said, I'm never coming back on that Pennell again. I'm done.
Was it 1 dog or 2 dogs?
It was 1 dog.
It was 1 dog, right?
Yeah, she's only, because I've heard that dog in her live stream when her dad and then her dad talked to him. She's over there telling the dog to be quiet, you know, and it keeps going on.
That dog was. Courtney said the dog was running wild and running out in front and everything else. That was so freaking funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, Courtney was telling me about the dog. It was hilarious. Yeah, let's put that back up let's put that back up and put that up for the camp up there.
But I still think it was kind of funny that when she got off panel and she's like, no, I'm not going. And I remember you tried to get her to come up on a panel a second time of another night, and she said, no, I'm not doing it. I'm not falling for that again. Because I guess you were going to about play the cat noise again. You learned that. You learned nothing more
That's
for
what I
you.
thought. It was 2 dogs. Because I thought she said that both dogs were running wild around the house.
Yeah, but
Hilarious.
I remember in her live stream, she had some little dog in there that kept barking like crazy when her one Friday night. And she kept telling it to be quiet, and her dad just kept talking to it.
The old blue ass. That's good. Yeah.
Fred, he never said that to me. You know, he never said that to me. You know that.
I thought he did. Didn't he scorn you once or something?
That was a long time ago, but but no, he talks to me now.
Oh, okay.
Everybody's gonna get scorned at one time by somebody. No, that was for the reindeer thing I said about. I shouldn't have said reindeer. I shouldn't have put her in balls and thing comment. And he got mad about that, and I was like, oh shit, well, and I apologize, and I said, oh, don't worry, I apologize that day, and he was okay, and
Yeah, I mean,
that was it. But I remember there was somebody in her live room that kept working with her and hitting on her and stuff, and all of a sudden he just disappeared out of the chat, just disappeared, and I was like, geez, he must have really done something. He disappeared, and I've never seen him in there again. But I keep going. I go on her live just for support because they're funny.
I didn't save nobody's life, Karina. Yeah, I didn't save
What Karina
nobody's life.
say?
Nah, Karina said that I cheered somebody up. I might have cheered them up, but I didn't save their life. They probably saved themselves. That was like some people don't give credit to themselves. They chose not to take their life. I just helped them along to give them courage and strength to find happiness.
Oh, that's what you did.
Yeah.
Well, I just think of who Karina's talking about. That you helped save the life of.
A lot of people don't give themselves any credit.
Well,
people don't realize that
anything.
they help themselves. I mean, yes, other people may have helped them, but they ultimately were the ones that helped themselves.
Yeah. It's like by the day we all gotta do.
You just provided an assist. That's all.
Yeah, well, Ted, by the day we all gotta do what's best for ourselves and what makes us happy. By the day, it makes us happy in life and the way you want to live your life. And if you're living your life that way, as long as you're happy, that's all that matters. At the end of the day.
Yeah,
and that's another way of helping people and yourself.
Yeah, because I know that we live after we die, and sometimes I go through a lot of shit with these allergies and these health problems I have, and my back problems and stuff, and I think about it occasionally of checking out.
Yeah, what I think, Ted, is after we die, our spirits still stay on the earth because we got a final mission to do.
Yeah.
And we're here as a ghost, and once we finish that mission, then that's when the Lord says we finally get to walk through those golden gates. But if we fail that mission, that's where He probably sends us to hell because He knows we're never going to make it.
I believe the soul travels to a different dimension. You just drift. Your soul goes to a different dimension.
Yeah, it's like that second Earth that they astronauts said that they had found. I kind of sometimes believe that where all our souls live, and we're living a new life over there, and we're in new bodies and everything, and we're reliving on Earth all over again. So that could be where all the people that died went, to another Earth. Or a futuristic Earth, but you never know. Or if we really did come from Mars, we're going back there, going back to our alien forms that we were. That could be another thing. It's like they say about pets, they say once a pet dies, I'm like, well, once a pet dies, I think they go to heaven too,
Yeah, and see what helps me the most. Yes, integrating with other people like you guys, that helps me too with my depression. But see, what really helps me the most, for some reason, music gravitates to me. So like Steve is like my therapy. I just love music, and music can break me out of a bad depression. Like if I ever think crazy and I start thinking crazy shit, I put on music.
Well, I told my therapist one of my things that helped with my depression, is I told her that being around my BFFs, friends like Susan and Julia and also being around Courtney, being around them, and having them to talk to, or helps me out, and being around Vanessa as well, I have her to talk to. Helps me when I'm in bad depression, real bad, and I'm having and I'm in that dark place in my mind, not thinking something positive like I should, like Julia tells me to do, and I'm at the point where I just want to break down and start crying for no apparent reason, and I just want to lay down in the bed and just curl up in a ball, like I'm almost in a dark corner crying a puddle, When I talk to one of them for it helps me out.
What
Or
I do is if I get
three,
real bad,
whatever.
like I said, I get Steve and music. And then what I have is I have some emergency Xanax here that I got prescribed many, many years ago, but I stockpiled them, like I kept asking for them and then I wasn't using them. I only use them for like extreme depression, and then, or hurricanes. And, I am getting a little low though. I only get about 20 left, but that's what I do. I take Xanax on maybe 3 to 4 pills, at one time, not at one time, like one time, like over let's say a week. And then I won't do it. But that's what gets me over my hump is taking Xanax or Klonopin. I have Klonopin too. But that's what I did. I stockpile them. And then, now I'm gonna have to ask for more pills because I'm getting low on them. But I've been holding the same ones. I think I got a prescription for like 60. I've used them over like a 5-year period. So I only take them, as needed, like for emergency use. But I will say that that's what benzodiazepines are good for, is if you have severe anxiety, like almost like, where you want to commit suicide. And then what it did for me is it would snap me out of that negativity and it makes you a little bit happy and high. So I would recommend, trying it maybe if you had like a death in the family and you were thinking crazy, to try that kind of thing because it's strong and it is addictive, but for very short-term use, it saved my ass at least 3 times where I almost did check out. I'm just saying that's what helped me. It was Klonopin and especially which Klonopin is clonazepam and alprazolam, Xanax. Like I said, those 2 medicines, got to get them from your doctor, but only severe anxiety. And then don't take them more. I would say don't take it more than like once or twice a day, and don't take it for more than a week. That's what my threshold was for not getting addicted, because they are dependence medications. I know people that got on high doses and took them for weeks, and the rebound anxiety, they almost checked out getting off them. So you gotta be real careful with some of these medications. It's always the good shit that is the dangerous shit, but that's the way it is. Just like the opiates work good on pain, and that's the shit you get addicted to. They do got a non-addictive opiate coming out at the end of this year. I think in about 2 or 3 months. There's a non-addictive opiate coming out, and it's going to have a small amount of dependency, but very, very mild to where, you could wean off, no problem. So I'm looking forward to that. I don't know what it's called yet. Let me see if Google has it. But yeah, if you start thinking crazy, stupid shit, you might want to go to a doctor, get on some medication. So you don't do anything stupid. Oh, these look good, Yolandi. I love what Yolandi did. I don't even want to show these off, really. No, I love the black one you did, Yolandi. Oh, D-Man's going to love this shit. Oh, she already sent it to it. Okay. She made a group. Yep, Groupon, group therapy, group books, group sex. Everything's better in groups.
Wait, she got a group chat with D-Man now?
Yep. Yeah, because we're doing designs. We're doing coin designs. It's a coin
All right,
design group.
Ted, when you get a chance, check your Facebook Messenger and send you another message.
Yeah, it's a group. It's a group. What do you call it? A group thing. Okay, yes, coincidental that you and somebody else sent me the message at the same time. But yeah. But that medicine, like I said, certain medicines are highly effective, but they're super dangerous. So you just be careful. See, the MDs are actually really good. The MDs know how dangerous it is. It's better. I think the psychiatrists try to keep you on that crap. Okay. I think you're better off going to your MD if you need a small dose, because the MDs know how dangerous the benzodiazepines are. So you're better off. Don't go to a psychiatrist unless you have deep depression. Go to a regular MD first and see if they can help you, because they're the ones that seem to have the knowledge on how dangerous the medications are. They'll give you just what you probably need to get through your episode, your event that you're having. But yeah, the damn psychiatrists, it seemed like they were trying to keep me on the shit. You know, if they don't have you on it, then you ain't gonna come back and give them money. It's all about money these days. But your regular MD usually cares more about you, so you'll get what you need. You go to the damn psychiatrist sometimes, they try to load you up and keep you hooked on shit. Damn doctors just trying to make money off us.
I'll read your message in a minute.
Like all my MDs, they're like, okay, I'll give you this one prescription, but you ain't getting no more. And that's what I like, because they know the shit's dangerous. You go to a psychiatrist, they give you fucking 3 refills and then try to schedule you to come back in. That's what I tell the MDs. And then that's how you should get a prescription out of them. A one-time prescription. Like, I'll give you this, but it's going to be for the whole year.
Okay, I think the reply. Yeah, I see what you said.
But yeah, I believe I think that the universe is expanding over and over and over. I think that when we pass away, I believe that we go to like a different dimension. I think dimensions are constantly occurring. Like they've already proven. I could show you guys or steer you guys to a thing that's on Tubi, I believe it's on, and they are 100% sure that there's 5 dimensions now, possibly 7, maybe even 9, but yeah, there's for sure 5 dimensions, but it could have been 7. I just remember 5 for sure, but they know for a fact there's 5 dimensions. And the shit that I saw that they explained in detail was mind-boggling.
Hey, Ted, got a little bit of idea, but if you ever want to do it, if you ever making somebody else a manager or moderator, I could just say who would be good for that position would be Chrissy.
Yeah.
But plus, what I talked to you just a little bit ago in private, she'd be good at deleting those certain kind of messages,
Yeah, I'm typing it in. How many are okay? Okay. How many dimensions are now? See right here, it says, in our current understanding, there are 4 known dimensions, 3 spatial dimensions, length, width. Oh, that's not the right one. No. It's a different. Okay, how many dimensions? No. Okay, 4. They're saying 4 now, but no, I saw where the guy had 5.
Oh, well, you give us a good thing to Google up. It's better than Google up some other shit we Googled up tonight.
Okay, with the string theory now, they said we have 10 or 11 dimensions. Now they say that we have 10 or 11 dimensions, because the show I saw was made back, I believe, in the 90s. So
he said the dimensions are infinity. So yeah, that's gonna be kind of hard to get an accurate thing on that.
But
I
no, I'm
really
just saying
thought
that
there's really a
they've
truth.
proven though. I'm just saying the ones that have been proven, like they are speculating that there's a
Yeah,
lot
but
more, and they keep
I'm just
finding more
saying
and
that
more
in
and
the
more.
day, it's probably hard to find a true straight answer because there could be a bunch of different people that have found answers, but you don't know which one that 100% right.
So I think the universes are growing and growing, and that's what I'm saying. Every time we die, I think we go on and we make the universes grow.
Yeah, and they keep finding more and more new planets out there that constantly look like another Earth every time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's why I'm.
I left Susan a message in the group chat I'm in with her and Jay Sarge and Julia and
Yeah, I used to be scared to
Julia.
die, but now I'm not scared to die anymore because of the shit that I've seen. Like I know that life goes on after we die here.
Courtney, if you're listening in the bushes, thanks for talking to me when you can, and like I said, what it does for my dysphoria depression helps with that, keeps me out of that dark corner.
Little Aussie.
That I call the demon corner. Reason I say it's a demon in my mind, I call it the demon corner. Not really a demon in my mind. It's a dark place to go to. I curl up in a ball on the bed or a couch and just start crying. And I literally would sit there and listen to sad songs and play sad music because sad songs and watch sad movies because it helps, get me over what I'm in.
Little Aussie.
Yeah, it's kind of like people that debated for years is an avocado a fruit or a vegetable when really it's a fruit because it's got a nut in it. It's got not a nut, it's got a seed in it, and it grows on a tree like fruit do, like a most fruit. I think strawberry and tomatoes are the only, or they're strawberries, tomatoes. Thanks, Courtney. Strawberries and tomatoes and cantaloupes and a few other viney plants are the only ones that grow on the ground that are fruit.
Yeah, just look. Courtney hasn't been online in a while. I don't think she's in the chat. I don't think she's available. I think she's taking care of something or taking care of dinner or getting ready to make dinner or something.
Well, she'll come around when she's not busy. Don't worry. Don't you have Courtney as a manager moderator on your channel?
Yep.
Thanks. I was going to ask you if you didn't have one, you might want to make one because you're good at it. Because you got to think, a lot of times what I do is like, where I make somebody I've known for years and they're on my beat and that I've known for years, before I try to give them that super ink, I watch them as being a manager moderator in other chats, and I study them and what they do before I decide to upgrade their rank. And if I decide that they'd be perfect for that category, then I upgrade the rank, and I know they're gonna do the job right, and then it's not gonna get abused. That's when they get the super rank, and that's kind of like what you can do for your channel. You can go around and watch them in other channels doing the manager moderator job, and what they have to do to keep other mods in line and stuff, and if they do good, they're perfect for your channel to do that. That's kind of how you can do when you're going to make somebody a mod. Just see how good they do at the wrench, and they're not going to abuse it. They're good to make a mod. Kind of how I did with most of the people I've got mods on my channel. I, went and seen them in other live streams, seen what they were doing, and I said, yep, they do good with the wrench. They don't abuse it. They're good, and I can trust them, and made them a mod. Kind of like I think what Susan does with me. She watches me, making sure I'm gonna keep it PG in there, and eventually, if I can keep it PG in there, as long as she wants me to be PG, that one of these days I might get the super rent. I might finally earn it. There's just reason right now I don't care if I don't have it or no. Sometimes I might screw up. make a wrong mistake that I need a major moderator to time me out for doing the wrong thing.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
like,
I write some inappropriate jokes. That's why I'm scared to be a managing mod because I need
yeah,
somebody to be able to remove that thing. You know.
yeah, you gotta know if you were to screw up, don't worry. If you accidentally screwed up and said the wrong thing, you gotta have it removed. Just know I've got Susan and I've got somebody I know from the tool community that can remove it. And then I've got Courtney and I've got Julia. And I think I might have made Chrissy a manager moderator, but I'm not for sure. You know, I think I've only got like 5 when they're the manager moderators. And then I got, I think White Man, which makes number 6. So if you were to screw up, you know, that they can remove your comment. They won't time me out, they'll just remove it. Well, Vanessa, the manager moderator, I don't know. She might time me out. You know her.
Yeah.
She's got a mind to whack somebody. Courtney's always brings out good content. You know, I actually like watching her scratch those tickets that somebody sent her from another sent her from Florida, and I was like, when she said that, I was like, wait. And then when she said who sent them, I got, oh, it ain't Ted that sent them. I think Ted sent them tickets.
Yeah, it's Courtney's dinner time. I'd be real surprised if she comes in here.
I mean,
remember it's 5:30. This is exactly the time that Courtney's making food for the little ones.
Yeah,
this is exactly her dinner time. Right between 5:30 and 6:30.
Now, the only thing I'd hate about being in Australia, you know, you're making your dinner, you know, and the big old giant spider comes crawling across that table. I would turn pale as a ghost and flat fall backwards in that chair and just pass out and have a heart attack. So that'd be the end of my days. You know, my spirit would be running around in Australia.
Yeah, our little lassie. Little Courtney.
There was one time I was I came in from mowing, you know, and I came in to rest and get me drink me some water, you know, so I can re-dehydrate myself, you know, keep myself dehydrated. And I felt something on my head, and because I felt something land on my head, and I knocked it off, and it went crawling on the couch. It was a little old Herman spider, and then when it got, I couldn't get it fast enough. It landed on the floor, and I just took my shoe off and just beat the shit out of it. I mean, I beat it so much that every one of his legs popped off. He was just laying there dead. Then I got the vacuum and sucked it up. And that like freaked me out. And I thought, oh, it might have got on me when I was outside mowing, because when you mow, you're going to clean grass, and you could probably, and it probably what it done.
Yeah, I told my roommate I'd take him to the big store today. I don't know what time he's gonna wake up. I gotta go cash those tickets. I do need to get some healthy food though. I don't have any
That's why
healthy
I'm
food
saying
left.
you might want to end this pretty
Yeah.
soon. If you want to talk backstage, we could do that for a little bit.
Yeah,
And
we're down to
then,
9. Once we drop to 7 or 8, yeah. But yeah, I got to
yeah, I'm keeping an eye on it.
pick up some healthy food. I have no healthy food in there. I have no chicken. Yeah, no chicken, no green beans. Yeah, I need a lot of healthy food.
Yeah, I need to go to the grocery store too, you know, but
yeah,
you
I'm not
know,
gonna buy a huge thing. I needed toilet paper is what I need. Damn, we're down to 4 rolls.
yeah, well, Ted, when I went to see my doctor Monday, I asked her, do I need to follow any kind of diet plan? He told me, no, just eat whatever you want, and make sure you're putting potatoes in you, and don't worry about going over your fiber limit, because you do need that. And it said, don't worry about if you put some starchy food back in you, because you need that. If you're trying to, and she told me to, I was asking her about exercise. She said do a little bit of strength training, but only go up to about 20 or 25 pounds worth. Don't go any higher than that if you don't want muscle. Just do strength training. he said you'll do that, you will get your rear end from being flat back to being what it used to be, you know. And you'll get it to where any loose skin you have on your body, you'll get that tone. You'll get that to where it'll disappear and everything will look normal, you know.
Yeah,
So
I was
yeah,
supposed to
that's
be
what I'm gonna
on.
start doing.
I was supposed to be on only basically eggs, basically proteins and veggies, but only the green veggies. That's what I'm supposed to be eating the whole time. But I am allowed to eat like ham and stuff like that. I could eat some processed stuff, but everything has to be like not, what do you call it? Not with no carbs. It has to be carb
Yeah.
free.
But make sure when you're doing that, make sure you are, you know, if you got any weight to lift or anything, make sure you're doing a little bit of that. So when you're
Yeah.
burning it off, you're
Here's
really
what's
just turning it
essential.
into what you need to turn it into.
When you eat all that meat though, you need veggies. So I have to be eating quite a big dose of green beans or spinach.
Yeah, just make sure you're doing a proper exercise.
Yes.
Don't just do a kind of exercise that only targets a part of the body like I did, which caused me to have all that loose skin and have
Well,
a
that's the
flat
thing.
rear
I
end.
got the treadmill and just go walk on the treadmill is what the doctor said.
Yeah.
Just keep walking. He says, just walk. He says, do like 2 steps. Like go walk. Wait till you like, then, you know, wait till you're a little bit, you know, tired or whatever. Then get a second wind and then go do it again. And then after that, just wait till the next day and then keep building up like that, doing like little batches, like, you know, like a double batch. And then he says each time you'll get longer and longer and longer. And then you'll build up to where you're walking like a mile, 2 miles, 3 miles, whatever.
Does your treadmill let you actually sit on a steep incline?
No. That's what I like. You just have a steady incline. You don't have to put it on the incline thing. And that's what he wants. Just because I have the back injuries, they just want me to walk and just burn calories. That's not made to build up muscle. It's just really to just burn calories. That's basically what I'm using it for.
Yeah. Well, you know, there's these bands, and I'm going to buy them from Amazon. I'm going to get them in pink and black because pink, well, one of my favorite colors. And what I do is I take them and I put up there and I put them on, and they go on my thighs, but they go all the way up underneath the butt, you know, and they sit right up underneath the fold of the butt, and that's where they sit. And it helps when you're toning the butt up, you know, when you're strengthening that up. So I got to have those to help with that. It's adding strength to that area.
What's going on?
I was ignoring the chat the whole after it got to a certain point. I had to. All I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I know. I saw some of the comments.
I had it ordered after that, and I just had to.
There wasn't much chatting going on after that.
That's why I was saying I had some. It's Christy, manager moderator, and Courtney, manager moderator, because I knew they would delete the messages.
Yeah, when Craig drinks, he loves to pick on Bean.
And he knows it causes me to go to a dark point and makes me where I almost want to go off and say and do the wrong thing, to where eventually I'm going to be looking like the person that everybody's going to go around and start spreading rumors about me that I talked to Ted about one day, and he said, "Yeah, if I didn't come to you about that, or I didn't come to Julia about it, you know, then don't listen to it, because it's just rumors somebody spreading. Or somebody would start spreading something."
Yeah, this is not an easy place to be if you have anything going on mentally.
Yeah, it's like I said, it
for
caused
sure.
me, like I call that dark corner I get into where I curl up in a ball in a bed or couch or wherever and cry. I call it a demon. It just makes me do that. And it has got me to the point where I literally told my doctor one day I was in such a bad place at that time. I mean, I literally had a razor blade in my hand, and I just went down and I just took the penis and I just cut it. And I mean, I cut the main off one of the veins, and I bled.
Wow.
I bled
I don't
for
know if I'm ready for
3.5
this, Bean. It's
hours,
early.
and I just did not care.
I can't know. Come on, Bean.
I put a bandage on. I mean, I showed it to my doctor the other day, and she said, "That's what you did." Said, "That's a scar." Said, "I'm surprised you didn't get stitches put on that. That would have needed stitches. Because you had a main blood left."
Everybody's got a breaking point. I've been there a few times. A couple
It
times real
almost came
close
to the
too.
point I
Yeah.
wanted to just cut it off. It drove
Yeah,
me to
back
that
in
point.
2021 was probably the closest I've come. Yeah, 2021, and then my mom got catfished too, and all my money got stolen. That was another time. 2023.
Well,
So yeah, March of 2023 was another time that was also maybe that was probably the darkest. Like I was in
yeah.
severe
Well,
depression
Ted, you remember?
in March and April and May.
Hey,
Severe
Ted.
depression.
Yeah, well, Ted, you remember that time somebody drove me to the point and you told me to get up on the panel just to state my statement or whatever, and I did that, and everybody could tell my eyes were watering. You could tell I was crying. But it drove me to that point where I just went to that dark place, started crying.
Yeah, I was so mad that my mom would risk all that money. You know what I mean? Like if she would have like talked to me before she did that stupid shit, I would have told her, you don't know this clown out of nowhere, man. You know what I mean? Like I would have talked some sense into her, but she just went and did it. That's what pissed me off is that she didn't even consult me or nothing about it. You know, if she would have said, hey, your money's going to be at risk too, I would have said, don't risk my shit. You know what I mean? Like I would have told her, don't risk my shit. And had I told her that, I would have been able to give her $500 a month out of my 1,000. I could have given her half of it back. She would be living fine if she would have consulted me, because I would have told her, don't give my shit away. And then I would have only needed 500 and she would have had the other 500. So, you know, like I said, if she would have just consulted me, she wouldn't be in the bad situation she's in right now. She'd be having an extra 500 to live on every month.
Yep. Lord puts us all through difficult situations. He tests us in different ways. That is what we keep praying
that
for.
would've got me. Yeah, I ran my numbers.
That'd be lenient.
Yeah, 5 is what I would have needed for my minimum to eat, to have a little more freestyle. So like every month, I'm scrambling.
My dog.
I have to watch my bills. I cut it to where the only thing I have is Amazon Prime for $6.99 a month. Got rid of my cable. So yeah, I had to cut. I got Walmart for food mostly. But you can cut around. You can cut shit, and you can trim shit.
Ted, there's something my mom was telling me Monday when I come home from the doctor. She
I
said
know.
another way I
Your
could
mom
get
will ask
around.
like this.
She said another way I could get around where I have my United Healthcare, TennCare, Medicare, all in one dual plan. How I can get around to still keeping that is where I start taking $100 out of my check every month, and putting it towards paying my burial ground off. Once I do that, that'll cause it to where I will still be able to keep my medical insurance, and they won't cut me off. That's the way to get around the system.
Okay, it works.
So yeah, that's another thing I could do if they don't approve me. And I told her I'd do that. I have
when
to.
I die, I just want them to take whatever organs they could use, and then just chuck the rest of me to the sharks. Damn sharks got to eat too.
Well, Ted, they ain't gonna want your peanuts and balls because them droids are done use that.
Well, that's not true.
Yeah, feed my ass out there to the gators or something.
There may be someone who looks
They
at
ain't
that as
gonna
a
want
blessing.
they ain't gonna want your anus, because you don't spit out that enough.
Yeah, don't throw me in the ground. Throw me out there. To
Joy
some
might
animals
grab a
and
hold
shit.
of it. Joy might
give
actually
me-
request that.
Throw me to an animal or something. Yeah, give me to the sharks.
I
or the
just right
gators.
on here. Ted, I was just right on here. Well, send
I'm sorry,
Ted
Joy, you got
to
shut out.
Australia and feed him to the alligators and
Leave the
drop
cat
it off.
alone. Please leave the cat alone. You're killing me here. No, no.
Old biscuits.
My dog, y'all. My dog.
Your dog's like, hey, leave me alone, mister. I'm over here fixing to have my dinner. This cat looks very delicious.
Yeah, she's driving me crazy. She's trying to. I don't know why, but she's trying.
Well, I was playing RoboCop, and it said I had to hunt for this cat there, and I don't remember. They never did that in a movie. And I come to this piano, and this dude that I was with, he played a song on the piano, and when he played it, a cat jumped out of the dang piano and ran off. And I actually had to save that cat. It was ridiculous.
Uh-oh, there's a window. The triple hotness. Why do I feel like this stream's about to end?
Oh shit!
But that RoboCop is really cool. It's just like it's actually just like the movie from the 80s and 90s.
You see my shirt? Hey, Boo. What's
Ed, it's
scratching?
already down to 6 if you want to go backstage with us.
Said my cat's already horny. She making noise too.
Teddy, put me on full screen. Teddy, put me on full screen.
Look, get it.
Damn,
Get it.
Ed, that woman's horny and your cat's horny.
Get it, cat. Get it. Damn, she making all that sound.
No good old.
You said everybody else where you're down to 6 people in the chat now.
Damn.
Hey, Boo. What's
You
scratching?
might just want to take it backstage, you know.
I love it. Thank
Yeah,
you.
Is that what you guys want to do?
I'm
Well,
fine with that.
backstage
Yeah.
you talk about whatever you
I'll
want.
be able to stay
Nobody
long
knows.
anyway. I'm gonna have to get off in just a few minutes anyway. I just wanted to come
We'll
up here
just
and say
stay
hello.
alive. We'll just stay alive till Bluey jumps down, and then I'll probably
Yeah,
just
then we'll talk about it behind back in
Oh,
private.
wow. Well,
God,
mine's going to keep you on another device. I
damn.
just turn you on my phone and
That's
listen
what
to you.
Trina does.
and
She
get
talks
mad.
about you behind your back.
Trina
What?
would
Said what?
never.
I
Trina
said
would
you talk
never.
about
Now,
old Blue
you,
behind his back.
Yeah, we would have
No.
8
you,
because
yeah.
you two jumped up here, so we technically have 8
Her.
here.
Nah, she good.
Yeah, really, we don't. You know, I'm joking.
I know y'all got better things to talk about when I leave. I understand. I'd like to think y'all might talk about me, but you probably don't. It's all good.
But I would say
No,
this
but
though. It's my thought. I would say this. I feel like we might have some haters because
Yeah.
well, I ain't gonna say because when somebody actually like me and the person can't see somebody actually liking me and killing them, and it doesn't make sense this person actually like me, like nobody don't supposed to like me. I feel like it's some people out here that might have that feeling because somebody might like me and they won't look for nobody like me. But I ain't gonna say no names.
Yeah, well.
That my
old
cat
Blue-
backing it up. And my cat backing it
I
up.
like you.
Back
old
it up.
Blue. Yeah, well, old Blue went.
Back it
Ed
up.
Googled up that definition. I didn't know that was actually toward you, that comment start with.
Damn, she backing it up, y'all.
What? I'm sorry, I missed all that.
Some comment that had to do with old people that was said in the chat when Ted Googled up the definition to it. I go, oh, I see who he's targeting now.
Oh, the Boomhauer?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
The Boomhauer is an actual person,
He's
man.
hilarious.
But I didn't know there was a definition to it.
Well, I don't know if it's necessarily a definition as so much a character trait that it became a verb
Well,
as much as a
get a
noun.
definition for it.
Back it up.
Yeah, it
You
is.
can find a
He's
definition for
hilarious.
anything.
He was one of the funniest characters on the show. The King of the Hill. I can't believe y'all never watched King of the Hill. It's hilarious.
I did.
Yeah,
I've watched it like twice, but I just didn't like it. It just didn't. I've never clicked with cartoons. I didn't
Well, you
like The
know-
Simpsons. I didn't like any of those cartoons.
Well,
No,
yeah,
you know
I don't like
they're doing-
I
animation.
tolerated The
No,
Simpsons because I
you
had to watch
know-
it a few times, but I didn't like any of those shows.
Yeah,
If you were like a
old
Beavis
Blue-
and Butthead fan, you
Yeah,
became
I
a
didn't
King
even
of
like
the Hill
those
fan.
either. Yeah, Beavis and Butthead, I barely liked those either.
I
I watched
thought I
them.
would get into Beavis and
It
Butthead
was the same
after
guy
the
who-
90s. I just
Thought
got
it
tired of
was
watching
stupid.
it.
Yeah, I
It
thought
was the
Beavis
same
and
guy
Butthead was
who
kind of
made
stupid.
Beavis
But
and
now,
Butthead
old
who
Blue,
did King of the Hill.
the thing with King of Hills, they're doing new episodes of it now where Bobby's all grown up, you know.
I did not know that.
That's what they're
I
doing
was
now.
unaware of this.
You know,
I can't
Futurama?
think of anything original.
Yeah, well, you know Futurama?
Yeah.
You can watch it on your streaming app where they show new episodes of it. It's still going on this day. Now, South
Just
Park,
can't
if you want to
think of
watch new
anything
episodes of
original.
it, you got to go to Paramount Plus to better watch it.
Yeah, well, they paid Trey and Matt like $1 billion a piece to keep it
Yeah,
going.
they also
so,
went over
yeah.
there so they can get away with cussing because they also went over there so they can get away with all their bad language and stuff they do because
Can you imagine being
they
a
were cracking down on
cartoonist
Comedy
makes $1
Central, making
billion?
them go PG.
I mean, who would think a cartoonist could make $1 billion? I mean, what
Yeah,
in the
but for a
Charles M. Schultz is
cartoon, it's
going on?
really, I mean, you have to have a lot of times if you wanted to watch it, you know, and you had to have a password to unlock. You had to unlock a password just to be able to watch it because it was immature.
Janet Truskis.
Hi, Janice. It won't be long to
Janet.
Janice either.
Hey, Janice. Good morning. Thank you for your comment. I appreciate you.
And the Shrewskis.
But I'm in trouble, y'all. I mean, like, I told them people a long time ago.
You always
When
in
people don't
trouble.
want to admit that they might need to go to counseling, I told them people I should have talked to somebody. No, Karina, you got this. You got this. It's good that I got this, but me coming back to Winston-Salem, me going back to my old job, a big mistake. Me moving back to South Carolina would be a big mistake. Even though I want to go back to South Carolina, I don't know where the hell I want to be at right now. So I'm in a situation. What in the world? I'm in a situation. I'm just lost. But this is not the place that I want to be.
Well,
I don't know
did
where I
you
want to
just
be
sign
at.
a lease in your new
I am
place?
burnt out. I hate that motherfucking job. I'm trying to figure out, do I not like kids some more? Do I not like the people? I'm sitting here trying to put this shit together, and it don't matter if I go to another daycare. I'm getting to believe that I can't stand the motherfucking people at
I
the job, but
think you're happy
I'm
in
getting to believe
Carolina.
that I just don't want to be in child care no more. But I'm not saying I hate kids. I'm not saying that, but I did that for 16 years. I don't know what I'm good at, but I don't think I want to do it no more. Cause if I go to another daycare, I don't know. I think I'm just burnt out. You know what I mean? I'm burnt out.
Yeah, but I do think you were more happy in South Carolina.
But going back to South Carolina, I want to go back to South Carolina, but that probably won't be the healthiest thing. But that's what I'm saying, y'all. I don't know where I want to be the most. I don't want to be here.
When you
I don't
go, your
know.
daughter will
Then I
always
need to
be
talk to
with you.
somebody. I need to talk to somebody, but I'm stuck. I can't talk to nobody. I'm just stuck in this elevator. I can't get out. That's why I don't get on them. Okay.
Yeah, and just make sure wherever you move, you just got to make sure your daughter's going to a place where she gets good education that'll get her into college and get her a good job.
I don't even know if it's a place here on earth that's.
But not all schools will give you the best education. Some of them are run down
That
schools.
job kind of pays good, daycare. It's hard to get into it, and it pays decent,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Sometimes people get tired of a certain job.
Because,
All I know is you
what
can
else
make
would
money
you
in
do?
a bunch of
What
different
else would you
ways.
do to make any kind of good money like that? Like what other profession could you possibly get into?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm good at no more.
That's what I'm saying. That's why you got to kind of stick it out till you figure out what else you
Yeah,
could
I
do.
know. That's what I say. That's what I'm saying. I'm stuck on
Yeah.
this damn elevator. I'm just gonna be miserable.
Yeah.
That ain't right. It don't feel right.
Yeah, man, this shit crazy. I want to get back on my
Yeah, I
blood
mean,
pressure pills.
nursing, I think Karina would be good at nursing, but see,
No,
then
I
she's
won't be
got
good at nurse. That's my sister.
no, like a nurse assistant. I'm not talking about sticking people or nothing. I'm talking about like a personal assistant type nurse.
You might.
That's a good point. You could be a personal assistant, or you could do like a home health care. I don't know if you've ever looked into any of that.
That's a cut. I thought there's a damn marshmallow you had in that thumbnail picture or avatar.
Yes, my mom's place has
I
it.
looked down at my tablet, realized it's a damn cup you drink out of.
Yeah, it's a
See,
40
there's
ounce
all kinds of
mug.
side jobs there at my mom's place because there's a bunch of elderly people that
Yeah,
got money
exactly.
and they want private health care basically, and they want to pay
Yeah,
dirt
yeah.
cheap for it. So, I could
Like
get some under the table side work maybe, but
you could easily do that, but you could make a lot of just good, honest money.
I would
doing
like to
home
do
health
it,
care.
but whatever I got to do, I got to get paid monthly because I know too many people that get paid weekly, and Social Security will screw with your check. So
Okay,
whatever I do, I got to get.
I can appreciate where you're coming from.
Yeah, I got to get paid monthly if I do it. If I go, do it on the books.
I was thinking about Karina if she wanted to switch over to some other field, you'd still be caring for people, but it'd be a different set of people. So you kind of get that personal rewarding back, because you're helping other human beings, but no longer dealing with children per se. Now you are dealing with elderly people who can act like children, just like me, but it's not so bad.
Just like you.
It can be a little childish from time to time, but still, we all need help. So if you wanted to, I'm just thinking out loud.
You change your diaper over there, out of your bottom.
Easy bean. I'm not incontinent as of yet. but you
Well,
know,
she
it does
said she was
happen.
already going to change the test diaper.
Yeah, like I said, incontinence is a result for most of us if we're
Yeah,
lucky, you know.
And we talked about
it,
crap
it
and
was
pants
so funny,
earlier.
Blue. Yeah, oh Bluey, it was so funny. Yeah, so Steve started playing, and all of a sudden, like I ate eggs and I had protein bars, I had
Oh
Mississippi
no.
strips, and all of a sudden there was like a war going on in my tummy, and I got that little
Yeah.
the bubble guts. I had to run for the toilet, and while Steve was playing, and he had freaking diarrhea, man.
Mm.
Right during Steve's jam session. But yeah, I muted the mic, jumped in the
That,
shower.
yeah,
We
that's
appreciate
why
you for doing
Karina said
that.
about the diaper
funny.
thing.
It was so funny. So when I came and told the story, yeah, Karina said that shit about the diaper. That's how the diaper story came up, you know. But it just gets to the point where you can't trust the fart no more.
No, yeah, when you get to a certain age, you cannot trust a fart there.
Yeah,
It's true.
well,
Channel,
old Blue,
can't trust the fart no more, man. Shit.
yeah, well, old Blue earlier, he kept smelling something, and he wondered what it was, and didn't know. And he realized he was having the egg farts in bed.
Yeah,
That was the pre-show. That was the pre-show.
That's when you should know. That's your first sign.
I
But,
don't
you know, we
know
don't.
if Karina would want to work with dogs. She'd probably turn around and smack everyone, knocking them all over the place into the moon, or probably somebody's backyard.
Now, Ted, you ain't got that bad where you need to put a toilet seat right beside your bed now. Come on now.
No, like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm giving Janice a little more, giving Janice more details for little Janice Ruskies. Give Janice some more
Poor
details.
Janice. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, but Karina, I don't see how Miko could sleep with his toilet right next to his bed and you smell that. Oh,
I got my new
that
phone.
thing.
It's the 16.
You finally got the ultimate one they've got out right now.
I don't know which one it is. It actually is just for work. My old work phone finally died. So I had to
Yeah,
get a
they
new
made
one.
my sister where she works at for child care services, you know, that's working for the state helping out foster kids.
Mm-hmm.
And for her job, she had to use an iPhone.
Yep.
And that thing pissed her off. She couldn't stand. There for a while she liked it, but then it started pissing her off. And one day the screen cracked on it. She didn't even drop it. It just cracked for no apparent reason. I don't know what could have caused it crack. And she told the
doesn't
work,
happen.
and they said sorry, but we can't do that bad. You're just stuck using. Made her use it with a cracked screen. They didn't even give a crap.
Well, okay. So first off, that just doesn't happen. It doesn't just crack. It had to have felt some force.
Well, somebody at her work must have dropped it.
And I loaded up on vitamins too, and all them vitamins and shit too. Oh man,
Yeah, you gotta
getting me
watch out
out.
for that.
Well,
And
you
I'm
know, phone, I'm
cutting
thinking
back
about
on,
getting
I'm
one.
cutting back on the morphine too. So when you cut back on opiates, you get pill sick a little bit. So it makes you go to the bathroom more too.
I did not know that.
Oh, Blue, you know, when I decided to get me a new phone, I'm thinking about going for the Motorola Razr. You know how Motorola has always made made the fold phones, you know. They made them for years and never have stopped making them. Even when smartphones they kept making them.
Not
No
that
other
anybody wants them,
companies
yeah.
have made fold phones trying to be like them, but they can't be successful at it. Motorola was good at it, you know. Reason I'm think about going with the Motorola ones. One, you can get a case where you strap it across your shoulder like a purse, you know, that it goes in. So when you unfold it, you can have to wait. Or like if you're filming a video, you can hold it like a camcorder. That have it completely folded out. But another reason I'm going to go with it is because it works with my hearing aid. Where you know how Android phones you gotta have a separate device you wear around your neck or clip on your shirt to make the Bluetooth work with that device. It's got the same capability in it that an iPhone has, where you don't need a second device to connect to Bluetooth. And it says if I don't have the hearing aid in, it will actually it will change the decibels on that so I can hear it better. That Androids don't do. So that helped me out there too.
Yeah. If you just have an iPhone.
And I thought, I was looking at the one that don't fold that they make that Motorola make, and it's not the good. It's not got the best decibels for hearing aids. And I thought, what was a brand that's been making fold up phones for years and they also make smart ones that's never had problems with them and go with that.
Good luck with that.
And if I don't like it after a while, after it gets worn out and it gets to where it's time to replace it and I didn't like it, I can always go back to a Samsung.
Yeah, look at Karina's cat.
Or you can just go to the iPhone. Just be with all the cool people.
I've had iPhones before. I never liked them. They're
Be
just
with the
not my
cool
thing.
people, Bean. It's all right.
And plus, another thing was when I had one time and I was trying to log into my Google Chrome account, you know, and the iPhone said, sorry, not compatible. You cannot use your Google Chrome account on here. We only use a different kind of account. And I'm like, what the hell? So I got rid of it and went to another Samsung.
Back it up. Y'all see you
Like I had my Google Chrome account, which holds all my passwords in it. So every time I log into something, it automatically gets me into it without having to type the password in there. It's hard for me to remember all my passwords.
I have to put a new battery in. I have a Samsung Galaxy, an old one that actually works really well, but I got to put a new battery in it, and and the camera thing fell out too. I need to do major repairs on this phone, but it might be fully functional after I repair it. I need to repair it though. I don't know why I'm delaying making it.
You gotta know, Ted. One thing is, even though the phone is good to use, if it don't do any software updates anymore, then you're gonna have other problems.
Yeah, because this phone used to work fantastic, but I gotta put the camera back into it and put the brand new battery in, and then I don't even know how long it would last. But yeah,
I think your best option is not doing that.
I probably wouldn't give it to Deborah. It's too old. I probably wouldn't give it to Deborah. It's a Samsung Galaxy 8
That's
active.
exactly
That's
right,
an old
Janice.
phone. The 8 active is an old phone.
Yeah, you don't want to take possession of old phones, especially not really old phones, because they just won't work.
It's
It
just
won't matter
like
who it
Dean
is.
said. It's gonna have software issues because it's so
Right.
old. You know, this phone goes
Yeah,
back
if
to
it can't do a
2015.
software update, it's gonna have the issues with the software, and it's just gonna get slower and slower and crash.
Right. If
Yeah,
you're
I wish I
looking at
could
any
give Deborah
older,
a
any
phone.
phone that's older than 4 years old,
Like my tablet right now, the
Yeah.
right side of it, the glue is coming off, and that's just from normal wear and tear. You know, they do that sometimes.
When did the
And my tablet's getting
Samsung
worse.
Galaxy
I
8
do need to get
come
new
out?
one.
Yeah, my phone came out back in 2017.
Wow.
So that's a very old phone. Yeah, that's why I
Oh,
don't want
you
to give it
had
to
the
Deborah.
S7
It's just a
active. I
dummy
had the
phone.
S6 active at the time,
She
and it
would
was still
break it.
doing software updates, but I burned it up because I got overheated. I didn't know leaving it
Deborah
plugged
would
up
burn it
all the
up.
time while it's charging, and being on YouTube and live streams at the same time was fried. I didn't know
She'd
that
break
at the
that
time.
phone within months. She'd break this phone within months. It's just too
It wouldn't
fragile.
I
take
left
long.
it charged up
It wouldn't take long
24/7 until
for
Friday.
any of these phones to
8
be
years
busted.
old. Yeah, it's too damn old.
Yeah, anything
Yeah,
over
but
like
Ted,
4 years old is really not worthwhile.
yeah. Now, Ted, the thing I did love about the active phones, it didn't matter if you dropped it in the pool, dropped it in the mud or snow, whatever kind of wet condition you got in, it didn't hurt the phone. And you could even literally be in a shower with that phone, talking on it or watching a live stream, and it never hurt it.
I would
But they
never
got rid-
shower
yeah.
with my phone.
But
especially live
Samsung got
streaming
rid
my
of that
shower.
feature to where you can only be in there for like 30 minutes and then you got to get out.
Hi, Bluey.
Good morning. How are you, Janet?
Hello. Oh, I'm just ducky.
Yeah, when you put your stuff up there, I was trying to answer about the old phone, but apparently they
Yeah,
beat
we're
me
back
to
to
it.
6 people again.
5.
Oh, yeah. Coach Dennis is up here. That's why we ain't got number 7 in the chat.
I'd rather have you up here, Janice.
Oh,
Well, here, yeah, I'd rather go backstage.
Yeah, oh Blue Eye, you need to do you need to do a panel. Oh Blue Eye, stop playing. Do your panel. Stop playing, oh Blue.
Why
Do
I
your
gotta be like
panel.
that?
Do your panel.
I don't think he wants to. They might get porn bomb and see some sausage like Ted seen, or
Yeah,
wind up
yeah.
seeing some woman's butthole or her
I
beak
don't really,
hurting.
I don't really know how to run the whole Restream platform for that. Like, I don't have it populated like Teddy has here, so I'm
Yeah,
not
and you
prepared
know, but I'm,
for
you know, if you had
things.
StreamYard and you had a panel and a porn bomber popped up here and your wife walked by, you'd be like, "That's it. You
Right.
lost your YouTube privilege. Just get off. I see what you're watching.
Precisely.
That
Yeah.
could get you in trouble when it ain't your fault.
Right.
But you don't know when she's going to walk in the room.
Or
She can see
we
that, and you're in trouble.
or weaving Willie like I got.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
mean, that's
she'd
what
more,
I mean.
or she'd be like, if you're going to watch it, you could at least wait for me to watch it.
When Bean starts making sense, we know we're all in trouble. But Bean's making sense right now.
No, there was one time Ted did something one time, and Chocolate turned around and his wife, literally his wife asked him, what are you doing?
Yes.
And he's like, oh, nothing, because he put the phone
Well,
down, he turned it up and muted it or turned it off while he was at the dinner
yeah,
table.
Teddy's
He
got
put
some
it away
screen
like nothing
splashes.
was nothing. He wasn't watching it because Ted was playing the moaning sound from the girl, and he almost thought she almost thought he was
Yeah.
watching a porno.
This is here. This is here. This is, I've got this earpiece in so nobody can hear what's going on
You
because I
remember
know
that,
what Teddy's
Ted?
live streams are.
Yeah.
And
Ted, you
then
remember that?
I know nobody else is
He
awake.
actually caught Chaka by his wife. His wife thought he was watching a porno.
Yeah, exactly. Or when Shaka's entire staff at the prison thought he was
Yeah.
watching something
Oh,
illicit.
I remember what Becca did when she was at Target and he played that moaning sound. She turned
Yeah,
around and she looked at
Teddy's
everybody and she's like, what?
infamous for it.
Can't a girl have a moment? Girls do that too,
Yeah, but not in public typically.
I know, but that went off. I mean, I was getting undressed at my doctor because she was doing an exam on me. I had to be down to my sports bra and panties, she was doing an exam on me. And all of a sudden, the doctor knocks on the door, comes in, and says, "Oh, I'm sorry, did I interrupt something? I'll leave and let you finish." I said,
Mm.
"No, what do you think I'm doing?" She said, "I thought you watched porno." I said, "No, I'm in somebody's live stream on YouTube." She said, "Oh," and I muted, and then I turned the phone off. And she
Lord
literally
have
thought I
mercy.
was doing something else.
Well, there
And
are
I,
strange people in the world, so
I know. So I was
it
like,
happens.
Ted got me in trouble. Ted called Peggy with it one time, which is a story. Now, the most thing I think was funny is Karina come in the chat and she said, "Ted, don't play that noise. I'm in a restaurant." And I said, "Ted, Courtney wants
You
you to play
probably
yours."
encouraged it.
Ted turned
Yeah,
around
I
and
was about to say,
played
you
it.
probably encouraged it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Somehow I
I
knew
think
you would
Ted to
encourage
play
it.
it. And when he played it, everybody in that restaurant heard it.
When you know she didn't want it played.
I
You
know,
went
but
the
he was
exact opposite
fine.
route.
She was still laughing after that anyhow.
Karina, what are we gonna do?
Now,
What we
Karina,
gonna do?
what store were you in where Ted called you doing that? I mean, where everybody heard that moaning?
Well, he got me in Food Line at the restaurant.
When they get you, Karina?
Guys,
Food Line
keep
in
a
the
weekend
restaurant, so
Food
I'm the
Line.
biggest freak ever.
Fool me once.
I ain't never
Yeah,
called myself a
Shame
freak.
on
I ain't no
me.
freak,
you
but
gotta go
I'm
back
one
to
now
that
because
road.
of Ted.
Hey,
Shame on me.
Karina, did you ever go
I
back to
should
the
have about 4 or
restaurant?
5 guys lined up at my door since I'm a biggest freak because of Ted playing that damn sound.
That is.
Everybody
Oh,
said
That
she's
is.
a
Karina,
freak.
Karina, it was my fault he played it at the restaurant because I got him to do it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the one that got Ted to play it while you were at the restaurant because I saw your comment where you said don't play it, and I told you you said yes.
Everybody do it. Everybody stop. Everybody stop. Even the cooks. Oh, don't burn it. Don't forget to flip it. You just got to flip it. Too busy looking at what I'm doing. Then flip the burger.
They're like, "Oh, there's more action over there on that table. Let's watch that."
The girl got a dadgum well done burger because of that. She didn't want that. She wanted it medium
Yeah, I
well.
wasn't the only one. About 5 other people got a well done burger
I
too.
want no pink in my burger, McDonald's burgers come with pink in it now.
Ain't right.
I don't want
Good morning, Millie.
no blood coming out of that burger.
Ted
It's
like
gross.
that. Ted like the red room. The blood
Oh,
of the
I used to love
blood.
the medium burger, the medium rare burgers.
He loves the
absolutely.
blood.
Love medium rare. Where's Moon? There's Mooney. Where's Courtney at? Yeah, Courtney should be here by now. There's
She's
Mooney.
still
There's
taking care of
Mooney.
people.
Well,
Or doing
Mooney.
content.
Moody's been doing road trips up like crazy. I go sit in his bushes and watch him drive. Mooney
Nice.
been taking road trips everywhere.
But I think that he be going to work, don't he? He be going to work when he do
I-
that, right?
He's just been driving a lot.
That's when he go
Yeah,
to work.
well, Ted, there's a lot of people that's been actually going live driving on the road lately, just in their vehicles.
Yeah, it's an easy way to pick up some watch time. And
Y'all
kill
get in
some
my
time.
car. Y'all go Disney. Everybody go Disney. Like, oh, I'm falling
Yeah,
over.
Sabrine, something Journey, she's been doing that. Which I don't watch her channel anymore. I only follow the channel.
Yeah, I don't see
I have to
around very much.
apologize. I'm very
That's
sorry.
a different story and a different time. The reason why I don't follow the channel anymore.
I was not subscribed to you, Mooney. I apologize. I just realized that. I've corrected that.
Oh, wow.
My bad.
Who you not subscribed to?
Mooney.
I just subscribed to Mooney. I forgot. I thought I was.
Are you subscribed to me?
Who?
I can't.
Me?
I mean, I can't
Oh,
go to
Blue Eye,
Mooney's
are you
channel.
subscribed to me?
I can't
I
watch
definitely
anything. I
subscribe
can't
to
watch
you.
certain videos on Mooney's channel because every time you look on there, you talk about spiders and stuff. I'm like, you just want to put me in a hospital somewhere? Freak the shit out of me where I go to the
Yeah, I don't
hospital?
like the spider shit. I like the driving stuff, but I don't like
I don't like the spider shit either. It freaks me
He
out.
put spider stuff up. I might have unsubscribed just because he put spider stuff up. No, I'm just picking. I didn't. I swear I thought I was subscribed to him, but I
That's
was
why I
thinking
can't
about it. I
look
was
at
like,
that
let me check.
avatar he had.
And
Some
it
damn
wasn't.
spiders that freak the shit out of me. Now
But
you
then
gotta
again-
know, but now you gotta know, Vanessa saw his avatar pic. You would really forget because she got arachnophobia.
Oh, yeah, I don't want
Yeah,
to.
Yeah. Vanessa will never subscribe to Mooney, unfortunately.
No, that would never happen.
Well, I won't look at the screen while he's got the spiders up there, but
Yeah, if you even have one video that has a spider, Vanessa will unsub to you.
Yeah. So she got mad at Ted one time when he commented on somebody's Instagram post with a bunch of spider emojis. Oh, freaked her out. She was wanting that comment removed, or she about to unsubscribe from me. I think he had to go in there and remove the comment.
Yeah, I don't know where the hell you're driving to, Mooney. I always get
Right,
in
that's
there
how good it is.
before you tell
He's
people.
going to work.
But yeah, I don't know. I just know that I catch him driving, but I don't know where the
Yeah,
hell he's
I know
driving
you had to
to.
do the playlist, but the spider ones, it'd be hard. Vanessa would have to be very, if she was on your show, she'd be very careful to get through that. And even if she saw one glance to that playlist, she'd be off there and this and unfollowed and took the description away and everything.
I'll get sleep all of a sudden.
You don't
But
even
Ted,
like nobody even talking about it.
No, I
Time
know.
for me to get going too. It's work time for me, y'all. But always fun.
That's right, old Bluey.
I know
Thank y'all
it's not
so
just spiders. It's just if she sees a spider on your channel, she'd be off of it. That's what Ted means.
Are you going to make footy pajamas?
I'll look to see if I can, Janice. I can't promise about footy pajamas.
I just want to. Don't make them. Just
And Aaron's going to work. Okay. Yeah, I never asked you
Oh,
where you're
that's what
driving
you're
to.
doing.
Well, I mean, I know where I can. I know where I
Where
can.
are you, an Uber driver over there, Moon?
I don't know if I'm ready for them yet, but I can see if I can make some for you.
Mooney.
Oh, that's-
Mooney.
But I will definitely
tell what you're driving for now.
New Jersey for sure.
That's fun.
You know that's right. Y'all be good. Always fun. I'll see y'all later on.
You going live in a minute?
No Bluey. Tomorrow.
Janice, are you going live at
Oh,
5:30?
yeah, I might. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I got $130 of winners.
In 45 minutes, man.
Yeah,
And then Janice is going live at 7. I just don't know where the hell.
Yeah,
if I'm
I
gonna
know
go
what other
get
videos
tickets.
you have. I'm just saying that one person, she sees one spider or even sees your avatar, she ain't gonna have nothing to do with you.
Yeah, Mooney, a lot of us are just petrified scared of spiders.
Yeah, that's why I have my house sprayed on inside, outside, every nook and cranny sprayed from pest control. I freak out bad. And that's why I keep this light on 24/7. And when I'm sleeping in my bed, I have to keep that light on. I cannot sleep with the light off. I'm so freaked out about them things. I might find them dead at work if they die from poison, but I'm freaked out.
Get it?
I mean, I'm a murderer. I'm not afraid to kill them, but they do freak me out.
Did you see those big ass murder spiders from Australia? They're huge.
Yeah, it makes me after I see a spider somewhere that was crawling and I killed it. I'm constantly doing this. I'm looking around every nook the corner, make sure there's not another one. I mean, I can't stop looking everywhere. It kind of freaks me out after that. Some people can tolerate them, some people can't. Everybody, they're different, you know.
Yeah, I'm scared of them big time.
Oh, I don't like spiders, but I don't mind. But it doesn't freak me out.
I don't like any kind of bugs, and that's why I'm saying you can't get me to not have a pest control come out and spray for bugs and creepy crawlers and spiders.
You used to like my
I'm gonna have a
cockroaches.
spray for it to kill them and keep them out.
Yeah, man, you used to like my cockroaches because I had different kinds. Had
Oh,
polka
hell
dot,
no, I don't
stripes,
like them either.
zigzag.
Because I'm not, and it all happened after I came out of the hospital and they took the braces off and found out I got bitten by a brown recluse. It freaked me out so bad. I had a fear I've never seen it.
Mm.
Because that's one thing, if you don't keep a house sprayed by pest control to keep all the creepy crawlers out, then you're going to get the poisonous spiders in your house and you're going to be living with them. Once you see one brown recluse, you got a nest of them.
Oh yeah, you're right.
And this house has never had brown recluses in it because I've kept it sprayed. You know, my Mimi had it sprayed when she moved before she moved in it. And some people will let the poisonous ones crawl around their house. I don't want nothing poisonous crawling around.
No, kill them fuckers.
I want everything dead. I want every creepy crawler you think of dead.
Oh, there's a squirrel with the half a tail.
And nobody can make me change my mind on that. But everybody likes to like. It's like Nora. She don't really like spiders either, but somehow she's got a pet. And when she goes to show her pet, I can't look at it. It's like it freaks me out when she feeds it. I mean, my skin just starts. I start turning pale white as a ghost and start sweating and shaking. That's how bad it freaks me out. You know, Dennis, I looked down at my arm one time when my mom took the part off and she was getting ready to take the stitch. And she had already took the stitches out, you know. Where I had a mole removed, you know.
Yeah.
They had it cut off because it could have been almost pure cancer, but they wanted to remove before it could actually turn into cancer.
Uh-huh.
And I looked down at it, and she said, "You need to go lay down and sit down." And I said, "No, I just walked back to the house." I walked back to the house. I was shaking. I was in a puddle of sweat. My whole body was hurting. And I looked at myself in the mirror. I was white as a ghost.
That's not good.
Because I cannot look at stitches. If I look at stitches, I just turn that way. And I had laid there butt naked under a dang with the ceiling fans got all the ceiling fans I had in my old house going just so I could finally get pulled off. And she wrapped it in something so I couldn't see it, you know, until the rest of the stitches fell out, you know. And once that happened, then she said I could take the bandage off. And once I took it off, I was able to look at it again. I mean, I could look at blood stuff, but stitches I could not look at it.
No, because it's huge. Like the thing on somebody's leg all nasty. I can't look at that.
So Ted, now you see why I was avoiding the chat earlier.
Yeah.
Because I didn't want to cause drama and making me go off, and it caused drama and make me look like a bad person when I didn't do nothing. That's why I kind of just say, please, please, you know, give me one. because he made that comment about Courtney's channel, and that wasn't right. Trying to stir something up. It's none of his business. When everything's good between us, you know, between me and everybody on that channel, you know. Plus, he don't know what happened over there.
Oh, my back hurt. Oh, shit. I normally say for whatever 6:30, but there's nobody to send over there. We only got 6 people in the chat.
I'm saying we should just go backstage and chat.
Probably Anthony, Mooney, maybe Courtney. Who else is out there?
Courtney might come over to Janice today and on talk.
Courtney could be in the bushes right now.
Yeah, you know,
She's definitely done dinner. Maybe probably finishing up dinner.
well, you know, a lot of times I think when Janice is live, I think Courtney comes over there and hangs out from them.
Yes, she does.
Courtney.
She came up on my panel once.
That's right.
Yeah,
Little
I heard
Aussie. Yeah, little Aussie.
Well, I guess if we said we don't like spiders, how feared we are of moving right off.
Yeah, Moon just doesn't know how petrified we are.
No, I said how petrified I am of them. He turned around and put down
He's
there.
right. He's right. Everything he wrote.
John. He
It's
said
correct.
that
It's
every
just
time.
I'm scared shitless of them.
Yeah, but what hunters told me is once you have a pest control spray the house, what that poison does is it kills all the things that spiders eat, you know, and it causes spiders to stay away from the house because they don't want to be around.
Yeah, the
But she also
spiders.
said if they do,
Spiders usually target ants. Ants are like one of their favorite meals.
yeah, but she also said that if they do get the poison on them, it'll kill them too. So they have tested on every kind of spider and poison spider. It will eventually kill them. I don't even like
Those
black
little
widows.
roaches.
You
They
know.
love the little roaches too. Like baby roaches, they carry like palmetto bugs are a little big for the spiders, but the little roaches, yeah, the little German roaches, all eat. That's what the spiders are really good for, killing those.
Yeah, but you know, I let all the lizards and stuff stay around. You know, people are like, why? I don't like the lizards. I said because they eat all the spiders and bugs and stuff that are around your house outside, and they kill them all. I leave them around, and they're like, well, why would? And then they're like, why are you buying toad houses? I said, well, what they're good for in your landscaping is toads will sleep in them, and then they come out at night. So when all your bugs are around and stuff, they're eating all your bugs and spiders and everything. They're another thing that helps keep it away from you.
Yeah, spiders like moths and stuff like that too.
Oh, we got Raisin in the house.
Oh, what? Where?
Raisin.
Raisin's here. I just seen him drop a video. I seen a notification go
You
up.
talking about Howard?
Yeah, Howard's here.
Yeah.
He dropped the video. I seen a notification pop up.
I have never called him. You know, I've never called him his new channel name. I've always just called him Howard. What he started out with.
Yeah, there's Howie. Howie, yeah, what I got to tell you was, me and Nora are going to order some dog tags from you. And it's so funny because he's already worked on the designs. Like my design, he's already done with my side. He already did my design. He don't have to do shit on my side of the tag. He already did my side.
Well, you know, I actually said to Miss Amanda one time. I told her, I said, you know, if I had Howard make me a shirt with a porn star on it that was naked, you probably wouldn't even allow it. You know, you'd probably kill me if I sent that to him to make a shirt like that. You probably would. If you seen you making a shirt with a naughty woman on it.
Yeah, I
That
just
would
got
kill me first.
I got a couple little add-ons, a couple of things, but he pretty much already designed like 80% of my side of attack. He already did it. And then Nora, I got to see what she wants to do. I don't trust nobody else to make them, and I don't trust it with the tariffs now in place. I don't want to go with Boss.
I'd be scared to get some. Maybe people
Well,
ain't
you
gonna
see
buy
how
mine.
he did
At least with Howard,
Neanderthal
I
tag.
know Howard will do it. You know what I mean? Like I know everything will be okay if we stay with Howard. We don't go to Boss.
Hey, I don't think you'd make anything with the kind of woman I'm talking about putting on the shirt. Because Mando takes one look at that, she's gonna be like, she's gonna be ripping it up and then beating the shit out of me. She'll probably block my ass.
Yeah, because I think me and Nora, we want to go with a lower quantity. Boss wants us a minimum quantity of 50. We want to go with 40.
That's why I'm afraid to even send a picture of that to you. 'Cause I don't want to
Nora
be
will
on
get
Miss
20.
Amanda's
I'll
bad
get 20.
side.
Yeah, I'll get 20. Nora will get 20. And that'll be it, you know? And I'm only doing it because I promised Nora I would do it. And Nora always wanted to do something. She always wanted to have something.
No,
So,
no. If you would have seen your sleep shirt that I had Chaqua make me one time, where it says, "If you like me from the front, you're gonna like me from the back." But she asked me how it hold up, and I told her I had one corner that kind of had a little bit of tear on it. Then it faded on me. She said she figured that was gonna happen from whatever material she used on the shirt, to put on the shirt. And she think about going with something different to work on the shirt that won't have that effect.
yeah, I mean, if we did 40, right? Nora would have 20. I'd have 20. I'm going to keep 2 for myself. I mean, I'd be able to get rid of 18, right? And you think Nora could get rid of 18? We could get rid of that many, right?
He ain't never. Have he ever came? Ted, have he ever came on the panel before, Raging?
Raging has never been on the panel. No.
Oh, okay.
No, he's been on a he used to be on scratch battle panels.
You know what? You're right. I forgot about that. You're right. He did used to go on the panel.
Miss Amanda used to be a part of it, so they quit doing
Wait
that.
a minute, which one y'all talking about?
The one that Scratch and Bow on the Go and Mr. Grab and all the new channels got together doing for the scratch
I didn't
battle.
get to go. I didn't get to go on that one.
I forgot about that. You're right. The old scratch battles. You're right. Howard and Amanda used to go up on the panel. I forgot about that.
Yep. And I think they also went on Mama Soda and Sunday when they did panels. They got up there a lot of times and hung out.
But it was like for scratching. They never came up just
you don't have to wear it. If I could find the perfect sports bra, I would get you to put something naughty on it. Just don't tell Miss Amanda about it. I'll be the one dying. I mean, she'll rip everything between my legs off. And if she does that, I'll just tell her to keep it when she rips it off.
Oh God.
I ain't gonna need anyhow. I'll get something better.
Yeah, me and Nora realized that people are just kind of it's saturated. We know that. But, we still wanted to follow through with it and at least make a small quantity run.
Yeah, but he did good on Nana's dog tag he made.
Oh, hell yeah. That's what I'm saying. He's already pretty much designed mine. I'm not worried. So I'm more worried about Nora because, she changes her mind a little bit. So I'll have to see what she wants to go with.
Yeah, all he has to do is just flip it over and put in that laser engraver thing that designs it. When he gets through, he just does another thing. He'd add some color to it and he's done. If you want color in it. Yeah, he's gonna do lives on his design channel, but he's moving away from Larry. Yeah, I kind of noticed Amanda's doing that too. I know it's the only time she comes around and Larry's channel is just like Matt Scratch Koozies live or Jason live or either Riri's live. You know, it's only 3 I ever see her in. I kind of have to be careful with them because I go talk about her team, the Saints. I'll just appear in that chat real quick. Pop me. But she's doing a good thing. She's being a grandmother right now to get on a grandchild. Got big responsibility. And I love her post that she done what she posted on Instagram every time. It's good to see those. But you know, Ted, I can't believe that Howard and Amanda's grandchild is. I think she's 2 years old now.
Yeah, it says Amanda's channel is no longer monetized. Yeah, I understand that because if you're not Trump content, don't they kick you out or something like, or don't
They
they
did
like?
that to yeah, that's what happened to UK Dave. Remember, he wasn't
Yeah, if you're not
dropping
doing
content and they demonetized him.
Yeah, what is it called? Who's that? It was like AdSense. Yeah, AdSense is like a little.
Yeah, he wasn't bringing out enough content, and they just took it away from him. They wasn't bringing enough
Yeah,
action.
little subsidiary or whatever, like a little parent company of YouTube, AdSense, and yeah, they're the ones that are real strict. And if you're not dropping content, they'll just yank the monetization from you.
Well, Ted, you know how Angel is wanting to be monetized. Well, I turn around and I'm like, he won't get monetized, but if he ain't gonna drop enough content, he's gonna lose that monetization.
Yeah, we were thinking about doing 30 tags, but I don't even want to waste Raging's time unless we do at least 40. So I'm thinking we do
Howard,
40.
I just subscribed to your new channel and hit the all bell notification so I know where you're going to be going live at.
Yeah, because I think 30 tags and 15 each, that ain't going to be enough. Got to do at least 40. I don't know how many Nana ordered, but I'm guessing Nana ordered at least 30 or 40, probably 40.
I think she did 50.
Oh, she did 50?
I think she told me she did 50.
If we have to do 50, then I'll do 50. But I don't want Boss doing it with the tariffs in place and stuff. And especially when Raging can do it. I'd rather just go with Raging on that, especially on the tags. I don't want to. I love Boss, but I love Raging more. So.
Yeah, well, when I get around to buying a dog tag off of Nana, I got to figure out how to get somebody to get the money to her, and then I just pay them back. I pay them back with an electronic gift card to somewhere they really like to shop. It's of the same price value.
Yeah, I feel confident with at least with Raging doing it. Like I know Nora said she wants to do it with Raging too. I'm like 99% sure that we're going with Raging 100%.
Yeah, but look at Raging
one last time, or I could ask her one last time, but now we got to submit her design and see which one she wanted to go with. Like I said, I'm happy with my design. I already know what I want to do. Raging already designed the side I want.
Yeah, well, Ted, he said Raging Designs is my company, so he's already got it. He's already got it as his company.
Yeah. There's Joey.
Ted, he said I'll text you about specifics on tag orders.
Yeah, because he designed a coin actually.
Yeah, well, Howard, if I ever had you make a shirt like I was talking about, that it really is a pornographic woman butt naked. You'd have to make sure Amanda's okay with that, because I don't want to put the wife off.
Yeah, 50 is the minimum order. We'll get 50.
I gotta have that wife's permission first.
Yeah, 50 is minimum order. We'll get 50. You know.
Yeah, you gotta make sure you talk to Mama YouTube. Yeah, and I do call Miss Amanda Mama YouTube. Yeah, did you see Sarah over there flirting with Arden the cat earlier? I mean last night.
She was just horny.
But every time I kept saying don't do her, she kept turn around and ignore me and get chatting with him.
She's been alone in that house too long. She's probably horny as hell.
Oh, I don't know. She does something in that parking lot. I mean, all I said is I can look, and I can look and see pics, and fantasize about her, but I can't touch.
Yeah,
if that was the rule, I'm not allowed to touch. I think it's the rule she gave me.
If I was single and I lived over there, I'd split her like a butterfly pork chop.
Damn. Hey, she was my neighbor, and she wanted me to come over there and help her out with something, then I would.
Mm-hmm.
You just gotta know there ain't nothing shooting out of my rod. She ain't gonna get that gun. She ain't gonna get the D out of me. There ain't no vibe coming out of me or nothing. That part don't work anymore.
Dad, you playing your numbers today?
Who, mine?
Yeah.
What number?
Are you playing numbers today on the pit 3?
I don't know yet. Okay, I'm going to tell you
I
what.
need you to play this because I'm scared this might happen. Now, the other day when I told Noah to play on 321, see, they dropped it that same day. I told her to play, but I missed it. And then today, last night, I was told her I missed another number because I didn't play it right. That did, that 420, but it came out 240, and I'm thinking that Ted, I ain't gonna tell you to play 420. I think you should play 240 down there today. Or 204.
Good there, Reagan. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, play that number today,
really
Ted.
You for the points.
Just play it if you want to play it for 50 cents, but I think you should play that number today. I'm scared it might happen again, that they might drop it down there today, like they did at 321. The damn next day they dropped it. She texted me saying, "You ain't gonna believe this. They dropped at 321." If I told her to play it too.
Yeah,
and they dropped it.
I'm reading. I just read it.
I'm making sure because you don't want, me and you are told we don't read the chat. I had to put a period in there to make sure it goes up because that dollar sign gets in the way.
Yeah, I know. I
That's
hate
a good idea
freaking
that you're
dollar
doing
sign. Yeah, those assholes piss me off. I mean, I'm paying for this shit. They should not have that dollar sign crap there. They should make it
Ted,
optional.
you bitched about him about the
I've
other
been
thing.
bitching. Yeah, I've been bitching.
And Ted, remember you bitched it to him about it, so they turned it into a dollar sign and it's still in the way?
Yeah, exactly. I bitched and bitched and bitched. And all they did was just basically stuff another commercial down there.
Yeah, that's why I put a period in there to move chat up so you can see it, you can read it all better and not miss.
They said that if I don't like it, then don't renew my account or whatever. Like when that's the way it's gonna be, and that there's nothing I can do about it.
Yeah.
Yep, they don't give a shit. This new company that bought it, they're greedy and they're assholes.
They sound like they like taking it up the ass.
Yeah, they don't give a shit.
Yeah, they're basically like, well, you're gonna screw me up the ass or let me bend you over, and we're gonna screw you over.
Yep, they don't care. I told them, I said, you're not going to advertise. I'm paying you. You're not going to advertise and screw up my account. And, and then I told them how I can't see nothing. And, yeah, they just said, if you don't like it, don't renew your account.
Yeah, but eventually you're going to wind up where you only have it where you're getting the free version, you can only allow 6 up here. I think even with the free version, people are getting that damn dollar sign in the way.
Oh, of course they are. Everybody's getting it, whether you paid or you
Yep.
didn't pay. You're gonna get dollar sign. They don't give a shit. They don't care.
Yeah, and I've seen Janice where she's trying to drop the link, and the dollar sign's in the way, and it calls her to put up their little message.
Yeah.
Just so they could try to make a buck or two. They ain't giving you no discount. They're just wanting to make money off your ass.
Janice go to sleep. Uh-oh. Did she fall asleep?
Yep, she did.
It's funny.
Oh, shit.
She ain't going live now.
I know.
Dude,
Well, she taking her,
remember that one day
she taking her
Janice
little
went
nap
live?
right now. She taking her little nap so she be ready for her
Yeah,
live.
remember she goes
Ted,
sometimes 7:30 or 8 or 8:30.
yeah, Ted, you remember that one time she went live and she had StreamYard where everybody could, she said she was going to do StreamYard where everybody could get on one panel. And right when she got up there, she fell asleep and stayed asleep the whole time and then eventually just
Yeah.
ended the live.
It was funny, I know.
Remember White Man
I've
Joe
done it
did
too a
that?
few times. Yeah, I've done it a few times. Joe's done it a few times.
Yeah, White Man Joe, I saw where he did that last night and the live had ended.
Yeah, he only made it 28 minutes.
I know he did.
Damn.
He's probably like, well, why'd I fire this up? I'm asleep, you know. He just went back to bed so he do
It
it live
happens,
another day.
yeah. Shit happens, remember Joe drinks a little bit, so maybe he got a little hammered. Janice is like me. We both on pain medication, and it messes you up a little bit.
Yes, it
Yeah.
does.
Oh,
Janice, you awake?
Yes, I am.
Then why ain't you said nothing when we kept saying you fell asleep?
I was yawning.
You were snoring.
she be
Yeah.
taking it home.
Yeah.
You heard me
Ain't it about
doing that
time for you to go
countdown.
live? Ain't it about 6 or 6:30 you're going live?
No, it's always 7, 7:30, or 8.
She said she was going
8:30,
live before.
8:30 if she really sleeps in. 8:30 is
Well,
the
Ted,
latest.
she said she was going live in 45 minutes.
Yeah, watch the first one.
Bye. Have a good day at work.
It'll be triglycerides. Scratch will be
Don't
first
do
one.
anything at the meeting that me and Ted would do.
Yeah, I'm
Or
about to
especially what
head
I
out.
do.
There's Joey. Let's see, Beanie. Okay. Yeah, I read about the coins, UV color to the coins. Yeah, I know you got to get up and running because the challenge coin machines are very expensive. About to head out.
You'll
I
get
have
me
a safety meeting. Yeah, all right, Howie. Here, Howie. All right.
Well, it's back down to 6 people again. 1 hour's gone.
Yeah. Howie. I was hoping Riri would show up. Because usually sometimes Riri drops in. She would have seen Howard. Yeah, she would have been all happy.
If she came in here when Punger was in here, she would have ripped him a new one.
Never know, yeah. But yeah, that's the thing. Riri does come a little earlier. She probably would have just missed Howard.
Yeah. I got to get off here at around 6:30 or 7 because I got to get ready. Got to shave my face, get all baby skin smooth, and get myself all dolled up, and go see my therapist and come home. Wait for Janice to
I'll just
get
tell
over there and
Nora that we're
fire
gonna
the
get
live
50.
up.
Yeah, if Dana got 50, then I don't want to I would just get Raging's minimum order, 50's minimum and 50's minimum. So that's the most I wanted to get anyway was 50. So that's cool.
Well,
Your long
Joe
day,
Landy,
babe.
you talk about fixing to eat it, and but they just keep coming out of the bushes.
I know. That's how it is. Remember, it's like a curse.
They come out here like they're like a bunch of trolls coming out begging for candy. And no, I don't mean you, young lady. Don't kill me now. I wasn't talking about you, I swear. I was talking about Karina.
Whatever.
Yeah, you're the one coming in here begging for candy.
Who?
You?
No, man, I'm begging to figure out what the hell I'm gonna do.
Well, get up off your butt and go and get to going.
No, man.
Don't make me get your daughter to come in here and make you get up. She'll smack you around till you learn.
Shit.
Well, if you stay in the chat, Joey got somebody to talk to in the chat.
Who?
I said if your lady stay in the chat,
Romney and
Joey
Joey
got
are down
somebody to
there.
talk to. Now, Karina, open up your ears over there and listen. Turn up your grandma hearing aid and listen now. You can tell that she's half asleep over there, can't you, Ted?
No, I ain't sleep. I can't go to sleep.
You sound like you're half asleep.
No.
Yeah, you do.
They stick out.
What?
What are you wanting? All are you wanting? All doing some quality you wanting.
What'd you say, Janice?
I said they'll stick out.
I can't go take a nap. I gotta go doctor. I gotta leave at 9:30. Oh, wait now. Well, everybody fell asleep on panel.
I know. We're all mellowed out.
No,
That's
I
why I
ain't
think it. That's why I think you need best is the idiot go backstage.
I'm trying to stay till 7. It's only a couple minutes away. In 5 minutes, Janice will fire up hers.
Dad, think who's back in your chat.
Yeah, because it's 6:53. Nah, I'm playing my video game. It's little Maria. We're about to finish, Maria. We're gonna be live for about another 6 minutes. Maria.
Yeah, if you want to, go to Janice's live because she's gonna be going live.
Like a
Doing
West Side Story.
Morning watching the bird feeders live.
Oh, Maria.
You need a place to
Yeah,
stay.
we've been live almost 7 hours. Shit.
Yeah, and he don't want to drag it on too long like he's had to, and never be able to get out of here and do what he's got to do because he's got stuff to do today.
Oh shit, Aussie's here. Little Courtney's here.
Hi, my BFF Courtney.
And we got Maria.
Hi, Renee.
And
What, Serena?
Right.
What?
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Now I'll stay an extra 5 minutes if you guys want, but yeah, Janice will be going live soon.
Yep.
We'll stay live a few more minutes. Yeah, I don't know. Maria might be at work, unless she's just getting off work.
She said she's
Wait.
off.
Oh, that's what I was saying. Yeah, she probably just got home.
She said something about I think she said this is the only time I can come in since I'm off work right now.
Yeah, when she gets home, Jim's probably sleeping.
Yeah. You might have just got home.
Maria. Courtney. I know Courtney dragged Renee with her.
You sure that's what happened?
Yep.
Could be the other way around, you know. You never know.
That's right. You never know. Aussie. Renee's World. Renee's World. Renee.
I can't wait to see those footy pajamas. Those would be so cute.
Yeah, you guys missed it. Old Blue Eyes is up on the panel. I'm trying to think who else is up here.
I got them, never.
Yeah, old blue eyes. Old bluey.
Bye, Joey.
And Steve was up here. Steve played 3 songs.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to watch Steve, guys, at the 4-hour mark, 4 hours, 5 minutes, you can rewind right now and watch it. 4 hours and 5 minutes. It's actually a half a minute into it. It's like 4 hours, 5 minutes, and 30 seconds. But just go watch from 4 hours, 5 minutes, and then you'll see. And Steve did 3 beautiful, amazing songs. Like really amazing. Yeah, I mean, they're all them 3
Wayman
songs.
Joe just went live.
Them 3 songs go right in my top 20. They what he did, Way My Joe.
Yeah, Wayman
Yeah, because
Joe just
remember,
went. He just
well,
fired up live.
yeah, we know he's well rested. He did a bunch of damn sleeping yesterday.
He's up on panel too.
Yeah, he's well rested. You know, if you want to go to a panel, Way Out Joe. There's the way. Yeah, he ain't gonna fall asleep twice.
All right, I'm gonna go fire mine up.
Well, Courtney, you and
Yep.
Renee come in and somebody ran off.
Yep, Janice's bird feeder's waiting. Them squirrels are waiting.
Yep.
Yeah, by the time she goes live, a bunch of people will go over there and there'll be hardly nobody in the chat.
Oh yeah, triglyceride scratcher will be the first one.
Yes, he will. That's my buddy.
Yeah, he'll be there first.
All right, everybody. I'll see you guys later.
We'll wait till you fire
Okay.
up and make that
Yeah,
win this live.
I'm not going up on Joe's. I'll be in Janice's sleeping.
He ain't good panel, remember?
Come sleep in
Good.
my belly.
Yeah.
She'll just be watching the birdhouse this time.
Yeah, I already got some sleep earlier, but I do need another little nap. Just a little
Yeah.
baby nap. Hopefully, a roommate will be cool. Wait until 10 o'clock. I was going to go early this morning, but I'd rather go at 10 o'clock or whatever, 10, 11. I think it's supposed to rain today, too. Our little Maria. Renee's World. Little Renee. Yeah, we're all tired over here. We're all kind of sleepy.
Mhm.
Yeah, you already get tired, ain't you?
Yeah, just a little power nap's all I need. 3 hours.
If y'all want to go over there and hang out with Genesis Live, y'all can. 'Cause it won't be long for Ted will end this.
Yeah, just I'm gonna keep it going a few more minutes because Renee, Courtney, Joe, and Courtney,
No,
and
Joe's
Maria,
not
and
here. He
Maria,
left. Joe's not here. He said he's leaving. Joe left.
Okay. Yeah, Maria's here.
He didn't say why he left. It's right when Courtney and Renee got here. He disappeared. So I don't know what's going on with him. I ain't gonna ask either. Well, Ozzy, if I mean not Ozzy, I mean Courtney, if a bunch of number 22s pop up, there's no point in scratching the rest of the ticket because you done know it's a loser. You're best off by that point just scanning it. What I do when I find number 22 on a ticket, I just turn around and scan it. Don't worry about scratching the rest. Hey, you know, Renee, I was taught well. I was taught well by Master of Courtney over there. She taught me the ways of the ways of the lottery over there, and what numbers to avoid. You know. Courtney, come back and cheer them. Come back and fix Renee, please. Make sure you don't slip on that post you put in the yard. Well, that's her channel name. Where? What I gotta do? Bare my bottom and let you bend me over and give me a bit. Well, you don't do that anymore. Never mind on that one. You said that's not your job anymore. Well, you still might spank me though. Well, I won't call you your channel name anymore. I'll just call you Courtney. Only time I call you your channel name is when there's two Courtneys in the chat. Like there is an old blues half the time. There's literally is another Courtney in there. That happened to me one time. I was telling Courtney hi, and the other Courtney said hi to me at the same time. When I was telling one Courtney hi, I could have easily told the other one hi. Well, Renee, it definitely iSpace Taco. Well, Renee, it's definitely your job to bend me over the table. And what I was told by somebody was your job to do. I'm not giving out any names either. That's just an investigation you have to do. That job is called bet. It involves you know what it involves now. Nora won't do that. I don't think so.
Good morning, Beanie. Good morning.
Hang on, I'm chatting with somebody. By the way, hi to whoever said hi to me. Hi, Space Coach. I mean Space Taco.
Hello.
Eddie's sleeping.
No. Definitely relaxed. Taco. Yep, definitely relaxed.
It is so nice being off for a few days. But then it screws up my sleep schedule, and then I'm tired all damn day.
Yeah, if you stop having a chronic masturbating over there, you won't be so tired. You heard me. Oh, so she's gonna bend me over and do whatever she was gonna do. I see now.
Beanie, don't make me get my whip out. But yeah, my inside and my in. Yeah, come on, Beanie. I can do that too. That makes you look like a little gremlin. Like a little frog underneath the bridge.
Hey, you wanna know something? A 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5.
You forgot 6 too.
See, I said 1, 2,
Uh huh.
3, 4, 5.
Uh huh. And 6. You have 2 hands, Beanie. Yeah.
You got the DX symbol.
Uh huh.
No, it says suck it.
Nah, no, thank you.
No, you're not talented enough at that.
I'm not that flexible.
Well, I guess if you ain't that flexible, I guess you can't suck a woman off either.
I don't suck. They do.
If she was sitting on your face, I guess you can't. Could you sit there? Could you actually lay there with a woman sitting on your face, having a taco on your face, and you sit there for almost nearly 12 hours?
Man, I guarantee if some woman sat on my face, I would die a happy man.
Well, she sat on my face that long. I keep munching on it until she's ready to get up. I ain't worried about it. I can't breathe. I just keep munching. See, I knew I could get her to laugh. Knew I could get Renee to laugh at the chat. You forget now, I've got the nails over here too, you know. Claw you to death. Ah, dang it, that one broke. A couple of them broke off. I've only got two long ones.
broken nail.
Shut it, mister. My nails alone. Courtney, you know how us girls get when we break a nail? You know what we say every time we break a nail? Especially if it's a good manicure, you know what you're going to say. Oh my goodness, nail up. Renee, me and Courtney like having long nails. Not like you with those short little stubby nails, you know. We like our long nails. Plus, we can do damage with our long nails. You mess with us, we'll claw some eyes out. That's why when men look at her and they see her they see Courtney's long nails, they're like, "Nope, I'm not messing with you. You can take my eyes out with them nails." Oh, what now, Renee? What'd you do to poor Courtney? You know, Courtney wouldn't hurt a fly. She's the sweetest person on earth. Well, I gotta wait for her, Renee, to reply. Well, you learn your lesson. You never tell Courtney that she lied. You tell her that. You know, you're signing your death wish. You're signing that death wish because she's gonna put you in an early grave. There's been a couple of times I've almost had to sign that death wish. I'm almost talking about maybe that close to signing it. Not even hardly a hair. More of that many inches. I've come close to having to sign that thing. I had to back off. That's good. Ted, Scooter's been in your bushes all night.
No way. No way.
Lorena comment. Did you hear what
Hey,
I was
Scooter.
Scooter, I hope you didn't see what was been Googled up there.
Scooter.
So that Google should have put anybody in therapy. Hey, y'all, it is when you hear kids start Googling things, just start calling your therapist. Heck, I probably put a few people in therapy.
These panels are the only therapy I need.
I go to therapy. I have to. You know, I force myself to. I got a reason. Plus, my doctor wants me to go to therapy. I never did think to ask what was the purpose of the fireworks that night you were showing off. The reason why they were firing them off. Are there some big event going on or something? Are they
Somebody
celebrating some kind of holiday or what?
Some rich kid lost his virginity. And that's why they were doing a celebration.
I don't believe that's what it was.
That's what Scooter said. Some rich kid lost his virginity and had a
Nah,
fireworks display.
Are you talking about Beanie? Who?
Oh, Space Coast finally lost his virginity?
Damn.
That's why they were shooting the fireworks off. I'm not even gonna ask what Renee and Courtney saying in the chat. They're speaking Spanish. It's time to leave that part alone.
Okay. And I've been up all night, man. My back's killing me. Hold on.
Oh, I got you. What did? Well, Space Coast fell asleep. I mean, Space Taco.
What about me?
I said you fell asleep.
Yes, I did.
I keep calling you Space Coast.
At least you're not calling me a hoe anymore.
Well, at least you don't get a call a slutty tramp, you know. Chrissy calls me a slutty tramp now. That's my new name for her now. I got demoted to that.
My roommate did a little cooking just now.
Oh, you were?
Yeah, so I can't see it.
Yeah, I was wondering why you muted your mic.
Yeah, because I got to go shopping sometime today or go out and get something to eat. But yeah, I didn't even tell you guys this. I've been
Well,
having
have fun at work, Scooter.
got these back spasms. Oh, man.
Don't work yourself too hard.
I'm back to work today, Scooter.
Scooter.
New York Beach playing.
Mm.
Well, it's already back to 6 people again in the chat.
Yeah, I thought Scooter was watching some guy lose his virginity or something with that firework display. Little Scooter.
That ain't what she said in the chat.
I said that in Scooter's chat. Peggy was freaking dying. Peggy was laughing her ass off.
I'm surprised the mod didn't delete the comment or tell me out.
Peggy's mod, man. Peggy was laughing her ass off.
I remember I said something in her chat one time, and Peggy got mad at me, and then all of a sudden I looked, and I was like, "Crap! I can't even chat here. What the hell?" And I realized I got timed out for a minute. So I don't know who whacked me. I come back in there laughing.
Yeah, if you're not raw and raunchy and you word it cleverly, then no mods will touch you.
No, I didn't say nothing that bad. It's just I think it was that time that she was open up a birthday present. I think Peggy got her something, and I remember somebody said blow up doll in her chat. I think it was Thomas that said blow up doll. Then I turned around and I said what I think it could be, and all of a sudden Peggy just just got on to me for it. And I go, oh wait, wrong chat. It's supposed to be family friendly here. This is family friendly. I realized I was in the wrong chat when I said it too. And then all of a sudden I just disappeared. But I didn't get butthurt. It still come back in there laughing. They probably meant to delete my comment at the time me out.
They probably would have said, oh, some guy was celebrating because he banged some girl. Yeah, then they would have deleted that or timed me out.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Sometimes you can go in, you can come from another life where you're joking around, having doing a few naughty jokes, and then you come in somebody else's life that you like hanging out in, and really forget the rules of that. Actually forget the rules of the channel, and start cracking jokes in there, and before you know it, you disappear. You come to dawn on you're in the wrong live stream.
Yeah, Peggy's my protector. She knows that I know what I can do and what I can't do.
Yeah.
And if anybody whacked me, Peggy would reverse it. She would fix it.
Yeah, Peggy would reverse it too if somebody were to whack me too.
Yeah, I trust Peggy. So
yeah, because I mess with Peggy and there's sometimes, and I'll hear Scooter say, "Better leave Peggy alone. She can get you."
Yeah.
You know, she got a ring, and she don't ever time me out. She just laughs.
I think there are people that I don't know on Scooter's channel that are mods, but Peggy's there. So
Bobby's got a ring in there now, but I want her to trust him. He has threatened me in there. He has told me a couple times in there, tone it down. I'm not getting naughty. He's like, yeah, but still, this is not Ted's family. That's when I come to realize he got a ring in there, and I'm like, no, I ain't messing with him. I bet you Peggy Q would actually time Ted out if she wanted to. Be funny when she does it. I do remember that time you were in Gamblers and you said something in Gamblers, and Pedro said something in there. His comment didn't even get touched, and yours did. Yours got removed or you got timed out or something.
yeah, and Gambler Gambler, they removed mine and they yelled at Pedro.
Oh, that's what it was.
Remember that?
Yeah, I thought somebody got timed out there.
No, they removed my comment. They didn't time me out. They deleted my comment, but they yelled at Pedro. It was funny as shit.
Pedro got yelled at when he wasn't the one who even said it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Freaking funny as shit. I remember Pedro when I talked to him later. He's bitching. He's like, "Oh, you only had yours removed. I got timed out, and I got mine, and I got yelled at."
You were laughing about it.
No, I was.
Pedro was complaining about it.
That shit was so freaking funny.
Yeah. Well, I remember that time I was lurking in. I was going to go on DK live during my chat, and I was just really tired though. Couldn't hardly keep my eyes on. I said, "Well, I'll just stay in the bushes a little bit longer if I go in there." And all of a sudden, Becca just kept coming back in and saying, "Geez, stop doing that. All I want is my crayon back. I just want my crayon. I want the crayon." And she just appeared again, and I'm like, "Dang, somebody's going rogue in here." And I come to realize that DK had get time for help for every 10 seconds to a minute. You get disappearing through the whole live stream. And you never get a word in. Every time she came back in and said crayon, she kept getting just knocked out.
Oh, Scooter, did you hear the music? You heard the music, right, Scooter?
Yeah, I wonder if she did hear the music.
Well, if she was here all night, she should have heard the music.
If she did the beach house, her friends might have heard it too.
Our little Scooter.
I think Becca's awake because whatever she posted on Facebook.
Oh, hell yeah. Becca, this is exactly when Becca gets up too.
She's probably getting ready to do what she got to do today and then do her work that she got to do for a job that she does at home. So she's getting up, getting her a shower and everything, and get cleaned up, get ready to do what she got to do for the day.
I remember that thing I used to tease Peggy. Oh, you missed the music? It was.
She was in and out.
I remember Halloween. I kept teasing Peggy. Do you remember what I was saying, Bean? When I was teasing Peggy? Oh, remember it was raunchy? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Remember? Trick or treat. Smell my feet. Give me Peggy's blank to eat. Oh, God, it was so freaking funny.
Yeah, you ain't right.
Oh, I know. Peggy's like, stop that shit.
Well, Dad, remember I said something naughty rhyme like thing too with her name, and she got on to me for it.
Yeah, it was Peggy was so freaking funny.
Oh, remember when I used to say when I seen Karina, what I used to call her? No, I didn't know it pissed her off at the time.
Yeah, I kept saying, trick or treat, smell my feet, give me a nice little Peggy Q to eat. She was getting all pissed off. It was funny.
Yeah, well, you know that one thing we can't call Karina anymore. They name her after that alcohol. She'll flip her lid and go off on you.
Yeah, I love teasing Peggy.
Yeah, but when she got a wrench, you definitely don't want to tease her because she'll make you not do it. Put you in your place at wrench.
Yeah, it was so funny picking on Peggy.
I ran into
Yes, trick or treat, smell my feet, give me a good little Peggy to eat. Peggy was getting all fucking pissed off.
Well, you know,
say
Ted, I was
next time you see it. Yeah, see her in person, say it to her. Say, yeah, trick or treat, smell my feet, give me a little Peggy Q to eat. And watch what she says. Just say that to her. And don't even say my name and watch what she says.
Yeah, well, you know, Ted, I ran into Desiree in garage, and I was in there in garage. I come in there and he said, "Hey, good evening. Where you been? I haven't seen you in a long time." I come in there and I started cracking jokes. He was seeing what I was saying. He said, he's just like, just be yourself. I always like you being yourself. And then all of a sudden, Desiree turned around and said, just not Chad's panel. You talk like that one more time, I will have to remove you from the chat for good. I mean, she threatened to block me. When the host told me I could be myself in there. like I've always been. So when she told me that, I'm like, no, I'm gonna do a better thing. I'm just gonna leave, go find somewhere else to hang out. And I ain't been back to the garage ever since. I think I found Spinny alive and went and hang out in his, you know.
Yeah, that was so funny, man.
But Spinny don't mind me getting a little naughty in there, you know. Especially when you do some game in there where you gotta make up some kind of guess with the letter, you know, what you think it means. Or word, phrase, or whatever he does.
Yeah, it's funny. I call her Peggy Poo, and I didn't know I was the only one to call her Peggy Poo. Spinny calls her that too. Spinny calls her Peggy Poo, and I call her Peggy Poo too. But it'll be Peggy Poo.
Yeah, Spinny's
Yeah,
been calling her that for a while.
yeah. Trick or treat. Yeah, smell my feet. Give me a little Peggy Q to eat, or Peggy. Or I think I said Peggy Poo, and I would say Peggy Q, and I'd say Peggy Poo. Give me a little Peggy Poo to eat. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
that's
yeah,
what I
Spinny
do to
calls her that.
Becca. I turn around and when she comes to live stream, I always say, Becca, boo, wifey, BFF. There was one time I remember we were all in Mrs. Honeybee's live, and Mr. Honeybee was there, and somebody was messing with somebody, and I remember him turning around and said, "No, she's married, leave her alone." But Becca's single, and right when they said that, all the guys just went to pouncing on her, you know. And I knew she didn't like that, so I turned around and said, "Oh, Becca's my wife," you know. And when I said that, the guys just left her alone. And I remember one guy in their comment said, "Oh, y'all were a couple. You two ladies are a couple." And I said, "Yeah, we live together. We're married." And that's when they left her alone. But she wasn't in the chat, you know. She'd already had left. I knew she left because they're getting a little naughty with her, and she don't like the naughty talk, you know. Don't like it towards her, you know. So I was doing the right thing to get them to leave her alone.
Who's over there snoring?
Karina?
Mm-mm.
Our little Karina muffins.
You were too, snoring. Don't deny it.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
See, she's talking in her sleep too.
I ain't sleep.
Yeah, you were. We heard the snoring. Hey, Peggy, trick or treat, smell my feet. Give me a little Peggy to eat.
Peggy in the chat.
Yeah, Ted, sing it to Peggy.
Peggy gonna come up here and cuss y'all out.
Yep, remember? Peggy Poo, yep, Peggy Poo, Peggy Poo. Yeah, trick or treat, smell my feet, give me a little Peggy Q to eat. I was telling Scooter about what I did to you on Halloween last year. Scooter was
You
like,
were
oh,
mad as hell.
yeah, I know. Yeah, I was telling Scooter that story, Peggy.
Peggy, I'm not saying the naughty version. The naughty part.
I'm not gonna say it either. I'm not
Wait,
saying
I said to you.
Yeah, I'm not saying the
If
full
I
naughty
say
version.
it,
I did the
Scooter's gonna
clean
get on
version.
her. Scooter will get on her pink scooter, and she'll run me over just to protect, just for saying that to you. I ain't dying, you know. I ain't ready to go to that ugly grave.
Yeah.
Sorry, we're out of ticket.
Yeah, Peggy Poo. I was just telling Scooter how funny it was. I didn't tell her the dirty shit though, Peggy. I didn't tell her. Tell Scooter that.
Dad, if she
I'm
put
not
in
gonna
the
say that.
chat at a certain
I'm not
time.
gonna do. I know I'm not doing the dirty one anymore.
No, Dad, I'm just saying, if Scooter's been in your bushes for a while, it's hard to get a good go definition you did.
Oh, I know she's heard that before.
I hope she didn't hear about what you said. You're throwing a fire and when I said I saw a stolen. I definitely don't want to traumatize. I don't want to be traumatized by that.
Hey, Ted.
But yeah, it's so funny. I was saying Peggy Poo, and I didn't know Spinny was saying that to her. I had no idea. Everybody's stealing my mojo, man.
You know, Peggy, I read it wrong. I thought you were talking about Karina's taco when you said Karina taco. I just forgot tacos up here on the panel. I thought you were calling Karina a taco.
Hey, Teddy.
I dang need some sleep. My mind's all over the place. Dad, Faith is trying to talk over word. Just let me butcher his name. I've been doing it all night. I'm trying to tell you something. I think Ted's at the office fan.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm filling up my CPAP machine with water right now. Spilled the shit all in my bed too just now.
Scooter, did you hear the part about where Dad almost had an accident, had to go to the bathroom? Wait, you weren't here for the music, so I don't think you might have been here for that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they changed my dining around.
You could have.
Basically, you can't trust a fart these days, guys.
Oh, there you go.
Not at your age, you can't.
Yeah. You can't trust a damn fart.
Hey, Peggy.
Well, Ted, you could have at least had kind of encouraged you to hold it as you still got through playing music. You gonna end this at 7? I'll tell you. You're back to 6 people again. Dad, keep your hands where we can see them. He's probably over there shaving.
Oh, he might be eating Peggy Q.
Or he's taking another shower.
Oh, Lord. Oh, quit.
Somebody blow their nose.
I just got a notification that Janice is live.
Doing some chores real quick here. Morning chores here. Yeah, I hurt my back, man. My back's actually swollen right now. I can feel it.
Hey, Peggy, trick or treat. Smell my feet. Give me Peggy Pooh's blank to eat. I'm not saying the extra word right now. I don't want to traumatize the certain people in the chat now. You know what I mean? Remember, I remember, Ted. I remember saying that, and I think you started saying it too. I think I was the first one that said it, then you started saying it. You're gonna kill me in a minute.
Mm-mm.
Oh, hell, Ted, you gonna get me for that one because I said the naughty version, but I said blank. Well, I just wait until they start doing the wait till they start doing the number guessing where numbers go up too fast and you can't see the chat. Then I'll guess something every time. Well, you can't catch me too quick. Dad, Peggy could get me for what I said. Well, if you're there with her scratch a ticket, you ain't gonna be able to see me in the chat anyhow. You're too busy doing that. Ah, damn it. Well, Peggy, you gonna get Ted too if he comes in there? Cause well, you gotta scroll back and chat to hear what he said. You know, if you wanna grab, you wanna knock him out too. No wonder you don't want to say. Don't want to say it to you right now. He's afraid you're gonna do something to him. Ted, I guess if we come in here live, we're both getting timed out when we sit to Peggy. I hear screaming somewhere. Yeah, I know she's going live tomorrow night. I don't know if it'll be 7 o'clock. Ted'll be in this. Cause if he don't, I'll have to get off here and go get ready. And then I'll just send him a message later, talk about what I want to tell him. And wait, Miss Scratcher might be getting ready to go to school, go to the high school and work, you know, because kids are back in school. I think the Mississippi kids are back in school.
Now I'm back. I heard somebody hollering over here. Oh. Yeah, I was trying on back braces. I got these back braces where you can put ice on them too. Because yeah, I've been having swelling. I'm trying to cut off the morphine, but in order to cut down the morphine, I need to keep my back cold so that it doesn't swell up. So yeah, what are you doing? Getting Peggy all pissed off over here?
I said the trick or treat naughty version, and she turned around and said, "I'll get you. I'll time you out. I'll time you up somewhere where I can find you."
Yeah, don't fuck with Peggy, man.
And so now if I come to school, she gonna whack my ass. I was about to tell her what you said earlier, and I was like, no, I just think you did your own grave. Let her figure out what you were, what trick or treat you were singing. I said, no, I can't do you that way. I said, I turned around and I said, I can't do you like Punisher would do people.
Yeah, little Peggy Poo. Yeah,
I ain't Peggy his level.
Peggy Poo. Yeah.
You just do your trick or treat part. If you don't want to put the naughty part, I just said trick or treat, then something blank, something. I just said the blank in the middle. I didn't even say the rest.
Oh. Carter. So wait, you talking about triple ones or quadruple ones? What are you talking about, Peggy? You say triple ones, but you wrote 11111. You put quadruple. You put quadruple ones, even though you said triple ones.
Yeah, they got triples coming out in their area.
No. But does she want play 4 or does she want play 3?
That's what she played pick 4.
Well, that's what I'm saying. She put 4 ones, but she said triple. So I don't know if she just meant to put 3 digits or if she wants to play pick 4, pick 3.
Don't forget Ted to play 240.
I can't be playing all these numbers. swelling up. I'm laying right on some ice
You
right
do
now.
triples, Ted. They're coming out. And she wants you to read comment about what she wants you to play.
Well,
Because
it's funny she
she's
said
cutting
that
you a
because
deal
didn't
to
I tell
win.
you guys today we are heavy into a triple pattern? And you know what I told everybody? It's going to be either 999, 111, or 000. I told everybody that tonight at the beginning of the live. If you hear it, you can hear it on this live where I told everybody
Yeah,
to play
and Peggy's
triples.
over here saying the same thing. She thinks it's
I
going to come
know,
out.
but did she hear me say it, or that's kind of
No, I
really
think she just got
coincidental?
you. I don't think she was here at all.
Yeah, because they dropped 128, and usually after a 128, a triple will follow. It's going to be for sure a double.
Yeah, they had to drill the match yesterday. That's why she thinks it's going to hit yours. And
Yeah,
she said,
Carter.
she said y'all can cut a deal on it, whatever
Yeah.
you win.
No, but triples are not 11111. Triples are 111. Why do you guys keep putting 4 digits?
And why do they keep doing that on the zero too?
Yeah, exactly. That's 4 digits.
Triple is a pick 3, not a pick 4. I think Peggy's half asleep over there typing.
No, we had the zeros in Massachusetts yesterday. You know what? The states do kind of follow each other. And it's funny Peggy says this because I have 999, 111, or 000. That was my top 3 numbers. And then the rest of my numbers, you guys are going to, I don't have the other phone. The other numbers that I had were 002, 004, 005, 006, 007, 008, and 009. Okay, there's like 10 of them. And then I had 4 fours, I think 448 and something else. But if you add it up, there's 10 numbers. And but we
you
have
are playing around.
we have
No.
8 of the 00s coming out, and then we have 448 and 445 or something, or 442 or 3 or something like that. But that's what me and Coasty came up with. So we have doubles coming out, or the 000. That's why we're playing double zeros. I was going to play them all, but just 50 cents, because that's still $80.
Oh, Ted, it's her meds that are making her type wrong. Yeah, medication can do that sometimes.
Yeah, because that's what I want to know. Do you want me to do pick 4? Which that's by the way, I can't do pick 4. Last time I tried to play 0000 and 11111.
No, Ted, she wants you to do the pick 3. She meant that.
No,
Her
I'm
meds
just
were
saying
messing
that
her
pick
up.
4, those numbers are already locked. I can't play those numbers until 2 weeks from now. Okay, somebody has put so much money down on quadruple numbers, I couldn't play them anyway. So I can only play the triples. But as far as like 0000, 4 zeros, I can't play that. It's impossible to play it. I would have to go 2 weeks out. It's the only chance I have to play those numbers. Because people, it's easy money. If you hit all that shit, it's $5,000. People are always playing the quads. That's so weird that Peggy came up with that number too. Same damn numbers that I came up with. So I'm gonna have to force myself to get up and don't oversleep. I mean, there's no guarantee anything's gonna hit, but I just think it's kind of unique that both of us came up with that same number. That is kind of a odd coincidence, I think. That you could hear it in the beginning of the stream where I told people to play it. Yeah, well, 128 hit here in Florida. I think it came like 812 or 821 or something like that. I can't remember what it came. 218. I forgot how it came exactly. But anytime a 128 combination comes out, bam, triples or doubles come out after that. And it came 358 the day before. That's another number that pulls straight triples. That's why I think they cheat, because why do, every time, well, not every time, but a lot of times we can predict where they come out because I think they're cheat. See, even people that cheat have patterns. Always seems to be patterns. Yeah, I just got some prices from Howard. I don't want to say this because maybe he gave me a different price. So I'm going to just say it looks like you could get 50 tags for about $100. That's a great deal. That's $2 a tag with $7 shipping. Now my price is slightly lower than that, but I'm just going to round it up, thinking that he gave me some good price. But I'm going to say that he charges about $2 a tag. It looks like. Now, if you buy 100 though, you only got to pay the $200 and you get free shipping.
True.
So it's $7 shipping, but $2 a tag. That's exactly where me and Nora needed to be, because we're going to charge about $4 to $5 a tag, and that's going to include the shipping. I'm trying to see if there's a way to put tracking on there, but I don't think so. So we're going to offer tracking. So if somebody wants to pay $10 a tag, they'll get the tracking and insurance. If not, we'll just send it first class mail. We're going to put it in little envelopes. I already have the envelopes here, at least mine. I think I forgot how many I have. I wonder if Nora's just going to want me to ship everything for her. I might just do that. I might just ship everything for Nora. I got to go count how many cards I have, and then I'll just tape them into the cards and mail them to everybody. But we're going to only get 50. That's where we're going to get 50. But I think I got 50 cards. So if I got 50 cards and Nora wants to do her own, I might just send Nora 25 of these cards. But we'll tape the cards into the envelopes. But yeah, me and Nora are going to be doing the tag. I promised Nora I would do the tag. I've always wanted to do a tag anyway. So this way, Nora will be on one side, I'll be on the other side, and this way I'll do a tag. And then I have one final to do. And then I don't know if I'm going to drop anything else, but I got something else I'm working on. Kind of a scratch stick hybrid. It's kind of a coin scratch stick hybrid. And we're working on it right now, me and Yolandi. So it's going to be really cool. But I have to do pre-sales of that because that's going to be 4 to 5 inches. It's going to be very expensive. So I got to do pre-orders. I got to try to think of some way to give people discounts. But it's going to be something people that, especially people that have channels, they're going to jump all over this thing that I'm going to drop in. You guys are going to go ape shit when you see it. The average scratcher won't need it, but the book scratchers, they're going to need it. They're going to want it. There's only so many channels out there, so I think 50 is plenty. Unless I do pre-sales and get a shitload of sales, I just don't see. I don't think I can get rid of 100 of them. Because if I do something that's 4 or 5 inches long, they're going to charge me like $20 for that shit. And then with shipping, I'm going to have to charge $30. Nobody's going to want to pay that. Unless I could get them to do it for $15. That way I'll have to charge $25. I got to pay for the packing tape. I got to pay for the envelopes. Gas, time, which basically I only charge like $1 for that. For the gas, really. And mostly the damn tape. I buy that good tape. This shit. I buy it for the post office. I've had problems with tape in the past when I did eBay. I had some nightmares trying to buy that cheap tape. Oh man, it screwed up a whole bunch of shit.
Cheap tape.
Yeah, this cheap tape. Like cheap tape.
Oh,
so I
cheap tape.
I buy the good tape from the post office. That way I have to worry about it. But they charge an arm and a leg for that shit. It's like $5 a roll. And the envelopes went up. I got some envelopes that Angel sent me and Pedro sent me, but I don't know how long that shit's gonna last. Yeah, I know, Peggy. They'll steal my idea. I don't know what those ideas had. Those numbers have in common, Peggy, except that you picked them separately and you didn't hear me say it. and you picked it too. So I find that very interesting. Now, Coasty didn't say triples. Coasty thinks doubles. I kind of agree with him, but the fact is 1-2-8s pull triples. 3-5-8s run very close to triples. So I can't ignore the fact that there's a strong chance of triples. And now that you tell me your state had triples, for some reason these states seem to coincide with each other. So gonna have to play trips now. I'm just trying to think, am I gonna put the extra dollar? I guess I'll have to put the extra dollar on 999-000-111. But I don't know how much Peggy wants me to put on those numbers. You know, because it's every dollar you put is $500, or let's say every 50 cent. Let's go to the lowest common denominator. Okay, if you put 50 cent, you get 250. So every 50 cents, you get 250. I'm definitely going to put $1 for myself, but I don't know what Peggy wants to do. Yeah, my desk ate my little Peggy scooter tag too. I gotta dig you guys' tag out of the damn desk. My paper, my sloppy little pig pen paper pile ate your guys' tag. Because I didn't put it in my book. I looked at my book already. It's not there. My desk ate that shit. Yeah, I think it's on my page, but I might have pulled it off, Peggy, because once I ran it out of, I only have one coin left, so I took off that I have coins for sale. So yeah, I think I yoked it off my, I might have yoked it off my page. I don't even know if it's on my page. Let me go look. I don't think there was any reason to leave it on my page. Let me see. The Way I Joe did another 14-minute live, and he ended it. I just noticed that. What,
Oh, man.
He fall asleep again?
I think so.
Who y'all talking about?
The Way I Joe. Yeah, I yoked the Cash App off of here. Yeah, I didn't want to put it on there. I don't want to look like a beggar. Yeah, so I took it off, Peggy. I'll have to drop it in the chat. Let me update this page real fast too. All right, let's go to here. Okay, today's what, 8. What's today? 8/5?
806.
No, 6. Okay.
Yeah, today's 6.
Okay, that says I'm figuring I'm already in here. I might as well go ahead and empty it. Go ahead and fix it. Put the. Yeah, I feel like I trust you, Peggy. How much money do you want to? How much money were you send me, Peggy? You know what? Don't send me no money, Peggy. If it's only $2, how much you want me to play, Peggy? You want me to load up on it? Then tell me if you're only going to send me $2. Then don't worry about it. Yeah, remember you'll get $500. Yeah. Yeah, if only Peggy's gonna send $2, then yeah, I'll just deduct it or whatever. If we win, I won't even deduct it. Fuck it. If it's only $2, yeah, don't even bother. I'll just do it for free. Just do it for free. It's only $2.
She said, yeah, $2. Oh, yeah, you read that.
It's only $2. I'm not going to charge her for that.
Yeah. It ain't worth charging anybody for.
What I'll do, I probably won't take no money from her either. I'll just have her get me some Massachusetts tickets or something.
Yeah.
And have her scratch it with Scooter, and then she can send me half of what she wins or something like that.
Yeah, just have her pick the number too.
I'll pick the tickets, and then I'll have her scratch it with Scooter or something. I'll do that way. We'll do something fun out of it with the money.
Yeah, but I'm just saying if y'all win on the pick 3, let her pick the number.
Yeah, because I'm putting at least $1 for myself too, because I already was going to play the number anyway. That's the number I came up with, and me and Coasty came up with the numbers together. I wish I could see, because I got the phone I'm live on right now is where I get my text messages, so I can't see what Coasty sent me. Let me see if I can do it without getting kicked off here. Did see the numbers that I played for today. I think it's 448, 448, 344, 227. It was either 227 or 277. Then all the 00s I was talking about. There was 002, 004, there was 005. I think it was 007, 008, and 009. I think that's the numbers right there that Coasty and me agreed upon. So there was 10 doubles if I play them. If I just play them at 50 cents each, and that'll be $80. And then I'll play the trips. So I'm trying to think how many times I want to do it. So, okay, so if we do 000, okay, I need to play an extra one. So yeah, I'm probably going to play it an extra time. I'm going to play it once, and then I'm going to play it an extra time. So I'm going to do one set for Peggy and one set for me. So it's going to be, and then let me see. Oh yeah, then I got to play the 999. So yeah, we'll play. So if Peggy hits, she'd get 500. If I hit, I'll get 1,000. And if 999 hits, I'll get 1,000 too. Yeah, that would be good. And then rather than giving me anything, just like I said, I'll have you buy some tickets. And of course, unless we hit real big, I'm not going to take any of that money either from you. Just to have some fun. Yeah, I just want to pick the tickets though. I've seen the Massachusetts tickets, and I've been watching, Pedro and Angel and other people, and I kind of see what's hit, but I don't want to tell anybody. I just want to pick the tickets and have Peggy play them. That's why I just want to pick the tickets. Whatever Peggy wants to spend on the tickets, when I send her the 500, she'll tell me how much she wants to spend, and I'll just pick the tickets. That's all I really want to do. But I definitely see what's hit. Yeah, they do the draw. They cut the drawing off at like 107 or something like that. I think they cut. You know what? You better just calculate that they're going to cut. They're going to cut the numbers off at one. It could be 103 even. So you just figure 1 o'clock. So 1 o'clock Eastern, they cut off the numbers. You can't play no more pick 3 numbers. Okay, so you got to have your numbers in. I think it's actually the real time is like 107 or 103 or something like that. But you figure just so you don't screw up 1 o'clock. That's the midday draw, and that's what I have is coming out. I think the trips are going to hit today in the daytime. And the results come out around 1:30, about 1:30ish, 1:40. That's what we'll know the numbers. And I'm gonna take a nap, but I'm set my alarm clock. Right now I'm setting the alarm clock. So I don't screw up. All right, where's my alarm clock? Right there. Right here. Let me see here. Let's go to this one. Let's see. This will be. Today's wait. What day is it today? Wednesday, right?
Yes,
Wednesday.
Wednesday the 6th.
Yeah, this damn thing almost put it on Thursday. Damn thing. I better double check this damn thing once I get it set. Okay, I'm gonna set it for nude.
Oh, I might go get ready. Oh, 30 more minutes.
Okay, perfect. I got it set. I put it for 12:15. That's the latest I can sleep till. All right, let me make sure the alarm's set. All right, it's showing it's set. All right, cool. Yeah, I don't want to screw up. Cause it's funny. Peggy says the same damn triples I say. The only one I added to it was the 999 because see, Peggy, I dreamed that 999 was going to hit in the daytime, but 999 just came out last week, and I didn't hit on it. I didn't have no money, but it hit at nighttime. Okay, but it's funny because a couple days after I dreamed it, and I dreamed that I saw the results. It was in the daytime. The little sun was there. The sun means daytime, and it said 999, and it was a daytime, but I didn't see the date. So 999 is going to hit in the daytime, but I don't know when. But usually my dream numbers hit within a week of each other. So we're right at the time where that shit should hit. So yeah, 999 should hit. I'm probably still going to send Peggy some money anyway to buy some, if 999 hits, to buy some Massachusetts tickets.
Yeah, your kid's been staying
Yeah, like I
strong,
said,
right? Too.
I'm going to put the extra $1 on there. That way, if 999 hits, then I can send Peggy some money. So we got 3 numbers we'll be looking for: 999-000-111. I don't want to go crazy, put like $5, $10 on it, because then sometimes they block the number. Like they have people, they look at their computer and they don't like the same person to get too much money. So what I'm going to do is probably ask the clerk to type the number also, and that way they won't know it's the same person. Yeah, Florida's kind of weird like that sometimes. A guy told me about it. He was a psychic, and he hit on like a quad number, and he told me he had to make about 20 cards, and he went to all these different stores all over Broward County to play. And this dude won a shitload of money. He hit that shit. It was like, I think he hit for like, oh my God, it was like at least 10 grand. But no, because it was pick 4. It was 100 grand. That's what it was. This dude hit for 100 grand. He played that shit 20 times. Okay. And he ran to all these stores. He told me how much work it was. But he was saying that he's done that before, and he says his numbers get blocked. And when he did it this way, his numbers didn't get blocked. So I kind of believe him. So I don't want to load up too much on one number in one store, because these guys cheat. They don't want to pay a lot of money out. So I'll diversify it. I won't go too crazy or nothing. I'll only play it like 3 times. That's it. Yeah, like 3 times.
I gotta get off there and go get ready because I gotta leave at 9.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
Yeah, I think the chat is kind of dying down a little bit. Only 2 people talking.
That's right. Don't forget to wash behind your ears and wash your balls.
Damn.
I wash my lady bit however I want to wash them. Unless you're going backstage for a little bit, I might stay up here just for a few more seconds. I don't like you're doing it. I don't think y'all are going back. date, are you?
No, not at all.
Yeah. All right. Bye.
Yeah, you gotta be there in 45 minutes. Gotta make sure Bean washes her balls. Hey, being a psychic is not cheating, Scooter. It's a gift. Like I said, I would love to play the quads, but yeah, they got them all blocked. So the guy says the only way you can play the quads is right after they draw. You have to come here and then give me the date 2 weeks out, exactly the 2 weeks out, because like all of them are loaded up. Like all of them have been already taken for 13 days. So you could only play 14 days in advance. So, and it will only let you go one day. So you could just go and play one day. That's it. So these people are go through a vicious cycle. Like every time a draw finishes, they probably run out to the store and cash out and play for the next day, play the advanced draw. Otherwise, you miss out. But yeah, all the quads are played out 14 days in advance. So the only way to muscle it there is, right after a draw, go there and play the quads. It's the only way you can get in there and play. And then you got to wait for 2 weeks for your draw to get done. God, it's a vicious cycle. So people are just feeding the lottery machine, man. Look at that, $10 every time they do that. They run out and every time, $10, $10. And you can't wait either. You got to go so then you got to go out twice a day. You got to go right out at 9 o'clock, like basically 10 o'clock, go play at night. And then at 1:30, you got to go out and play again. That's got to be horrible, man. But that's what you have to do to keep your quads going.
Oh.
Damn, that's crazy, man. Thinking about what those people go through. That's some compulsive gambling right there. Yeah, I missed the last 999 that hit. I missed it. I didn't have no money. And I gotta admit, I would have probably only played it for 50 cents. I wouldn't have got 500. I would have got 250. Just being honest with myself. Because Sunday nights they do play triples a lot. So yeah, maybe I would have caught it for 500. But as broke as I was, I would have had to have a good feeling about it. And then I probably would have only hit for 250. Because I don't know. I don't think I had much money, so I probably would not have gotten it for 500. But I truly didn't see it coming. There was no indicator saying they were going to drop that 999. There was no indicators. So yeah, they got me. I did not expect that. But I should have known 999 on Sundays, especially Sunday night. They love to drop it because a lot of people don't play. People are tired for the weekend. They don't run out and play. So Sunday night is one of the best nights to ever play triples. I should have known that. I should have been playing, but just didn't have the money. I think I had about $5 in my wallet. That's what I'm saying. I probably would have played it. I got only 250. And I got winners right now, guys. I went yesterday when I was talking on the phone with Billy. I played this right. I went in there, spent $7. I bought 2 bingo tickets at $1. I got a loser on the first bingo ticket, a loser on the dollar ticket. I bought the bingo ticket with me and brought it home to play it. Okay. And I bought it because of Billy, because she loves bingo. And then I played in store. Then I chased on 2 tickets to break a $50 bill. Okay. So then I bought Gold Rush, got a loser. And then the second one I played was Monopoly. You get it on the book. I got a $100 winner on the $5 Monopoly. So then she's like, "Oh yeah, cash out, don't buy no more." So I went ahead, took her advice, and then I said, "You know what? Let me get $20 more." So I got $2 tickets, and then I brought the 2s home. I was going to go live, and then I changed my mind because everybody was live, including Scooter. And then I just said, "You know what? I'm going to film a video because I haven't dropped the video in a while." So sure enough, right into the video, 6 seconds into the video, I hit $100, a big zero. I matched a 4. I still got the ticket right here, unscratched. The bottom, the code. I mean, hasn't been cashed in. So then I got $100 winner. I was cussing like crazy. I'm like, I can't drop a video with that, all that cussing. So then I had to refill the video because I had just started it, and then I filled the rest, and that's all I got was the $100 winner. That was it. The 10 tickets, that one ticket hit for $100. And then I played the bingo separately, and sure enough, I got on a $3 bingo. I got $30 hit. I got a little bonus symbol, and then I got one line was $10. So it was $30 winner. So I ended up playing like $30. I spent, and I got back $230. So I made $200 profit. I still got $130 to cash out right now. But that was crazy good luck right there. But yeah, the Monopoly $5 played $100, and I got the little electricity symbol. So I thought, okay, I got $10, and then down below there was $90 of winners down below. So I told the guy, I said, "Give me that ticket back. I want to see what the other $90 is." And then sure enough, I scratched the bottom, and there was 10s and 5s all down below. It's only one match. There was one number that did match. I'm like, really? You couldn't just make it a win all? And put like instead of $10, put a 5 and a 5. Yeah, I was so pissed at him for not giving me a win all. So all the other numbers matched except for one. It was a number one too, and it just hit match. It was like, man. So yeah, that's the good luck I've had in the last 2 days. But I don't want to get foolish, get greedy, do stupid shit. Damn, I lost Karina too, and yeah, Beatty jumped down. All right, Beatty, yep. Yeah, Beatty, yeah. Don't forget to wash your balls. I said Courtney some jokes. She liked them too. Oh man, yeah, read this shit. I might just go out and get these tickets right now. I'm so damn nervous. I'm too damn nervous right now. I'm late on this ice pack, but I think I got to go get the tickets now. I'm so nervous. I'm going to oversleep, Peggy, because my back's. I'll just take the ice pack with me, I guess. I'm really afraid that I'm going to oversleep. Roommate's going to love this because he wants to go out right now. So I'm trying to think what I'm going to do. Am I going to drop him at the store? No, that doesn't make sense. So I'm going to take a little time to play the tickets. Oh, man. Little scooter. And there's our beanie weenie.
I just came back for a second. I just thought you might be needing it. Yeah, I think you see my message. I had to tell you later.
Little screwed up, but yeah, I'm really screwed. I'm really like screwed up in the head that I'm gonna screw up and oversleep. And then if that shit hits, Peggy's gonna be.
One person
Peggy
got mad at me,
Peggy's
and I
gonna
gotta wait
be.
for them to pull off because somebody
Peggy's
else
gonna be
screwed it
so
up.
pissed at me if I oversleep. So I'd rather just get it done right now.
Yeah, I just go ahead.
Got to go out. Yeah, I've got to go out. I've got to. I can't risk it because you know if I took a little chip of morphine, but if I take another chip of morphine, I'm gonna be out cold. You know what I mean? Like I'm really nervous that it's gonna make me sleep and sleep and sleep. Ernie's live, guys. You got 45 people in Ernie's over there. Katats is live, if you guys like Mr. Philippines. And then, of course, Janice is live, but why is there only one person there?
Probably only regular.
Yeah, let me add 9 people. Yeah, let me just tell her what happened. Yeah, let me see. There we go. Yeah, Taco went over there, but yeah, let me give her a like. Yeah, it's dead over there. It's only me and Taco. I think there's 2 people and somebody named Diana. Let me see if there's
Yeah,
anybody
I
in
heard her
trouble.
saying something
Well,
about.
yeah.
Yeah, she said if a certain person comes
Oh,
in
there's a
there that
troublemaker over
our
there.
manager
Yeah.
moderator on somebody's channel, she'd get rid of. Remember? Yeah, she said go now, Ted.
Yeah, it says I was in 10
and
room. I said
get ready
I
and
said
play
good morning.
here
It's
myself.
deleted, but wrench gone. She said her wrench was gone.
What song? What, Ted?
Yeah, I was just reading about Monique. Monique said her wrench was gone.
I thought she was getting blocked.
Well, that's the thing is that she told me during one of the lives, I went back and seen it, that she wanted me to take her wrench away.
No, I'm talking about. I thought she get blocked from Genesis channel. Even though you removed it over here, eventually, she can come in here, say something about it, then she's going to
Well,
go back to the other channel and bitch
she
about
never
it.
said a message here. She's telling a lie here. There was no message. Says,
I
but
don't,
message was
I don't
deleted and
know if
wrench
I
gone.
mean,
Yeah, there was no wrench and there was no message. Yeah, I don't know what she's talking about, but I don't know. Like I said,
I don't either. Is she and Genesis saying something?
yeah, that's what I read. I don't know what she's talking about.
She wasn't even over here tonight.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know. But everybody's blocked her because she's so tight with Hazel. So I'm not going to worry about it.
I just block her and move on.
But yeah, there's me over there and there's Dominico over there. Just us 2.
Yeah, just end this and we'll talk backstage for 30
Yeah.
minutes and then we
I could
go
always
through
unblock
that.
her later or whatever. I don't know what the hell's going on, man. It's always something with somebody.
No, I got what got to me today. I did the right thing ignoring the chat, didn't I?
Yeah, let me drop Bernie.
I just didn't look at it because my head was just started throbbing and I just couldn't read it. I didn't. I mean, 1 minute the person's all nice to the next they're just going off on me.
Yeah, I got to get this Walmart trip done, and I don't want to let Peggy down.
Yeah, so she said go on now.
Well, because she really wants to play those numbers, and I find it very coincidental that I feel the same way as she does. So it'd be stupid not to go play these numbers.
Yeah, I would do that and get done. I got eventually. I do got to in 30 minutes to go get my shower.
When the
and
heat
everything.
gets up, it's gonna make my back's my back's gonna just swell up even more. So
yeah, I just thought we might have 30 minutes in the back and then move.
yeah, it's just because it's gonna be way hotter, and my back's just gonna swell up even more.
Yeah,
But
he
yeah,
likes to go when it's hot and you don't.
it's almost like I
And
need
he
to go
knows
get
that you don't like to get out when it's that hot, but he don't care.
I think I need like a cortisone shot in my back. I do. I think I got something going on back there.
Yeah.
So, for me to beat the heat, I got 3 ice compresses. I got one right over here. I'm going to put back in the freezer, I think. Yeah, right there. I got to take that one there. So I got one more on my bed. I got 3 of them total. So I got one totally frozen. I could take that in the car with me. I'll put that one back on ice. I'll just leave this one here because I just took it out. But yeah, I keep 3 compresses, brand new compresses too.
They've got some kind of back brace you can get that has the gel in it.
I have it. I just started trying it on. I just got 2 back braces. I ordered 2 of
Yeah,
them.
do you have the one that?
One barely fits me. I haven't tried the other one yet, but one of them barely fits me. But
do you have one? Yeah, do you have a back brace that has the gel in it where it can be hot or cold?
Yeah. It's got the packs you can freeze, and then that way when you go out, you can take it with me because that's what I need. Because going off this,
Yeah, because the ones that have the gel in it, they're nicer because once they get to where they lose that coldness, they're still gonna protect your help for your back, and you might have to get you might have to also get the adjustable one too. if those don't work for you, then you can always try those copper tone ones. You know, if they got that are adjustable.
Yeah, because if you're gonna, I'm cutting back on the morphine, and I've got a lot of pain. So I've got to do something. And ice reduces swelling, and that's what happens when you get a lot of
Yeah,
pain. Is you
you
get
better end
swelling.
this right now if you're gonna go.
What happened? You gotta
Nobody else
go.
is chatting.
But yeah, the swelling is real bad.
You might as well end this if we're gonna talk about anything backstage.
Yeah, the morphine. I don't like being doped up on this shit. I really don't.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be on a medication like that. That can nearly
Yeah, I got to
almost
get
kill
these
you too.
tickets. So
It
yeah,
can be a daily drug.
it's an addiction drug, and most of all, it's not working very well anyway. So I'd
Yeah,
rather
I'm gonna
just
keep that
use ice
on
packs and take some
Genesis
Tylenol.
Live.
Yeah, okay, yeah, take a few Tylenols.
I'm not gonna chat there and compete.
Why don't you just get some old fashioned Percocets? The 10-325 Percocets, those did me pretty good.
Oh, Monique just got hidden by Janice.
Well, that happened like a while ago. But if you go look, yeah, you scroll up. So yeah, that's the whole thing. Is it's the shit with Hazel and stuff going on. She's like Hazel's little spy or whatever. So
Oh, I see where she says in such and such room and said
yeah,
hi and the message disappeared.
and it was bullshit.
You
I never saw her say hi. Nobody blocked
You
her from
you
here,
never blocked her.
huh?
You never blocked her.
Nobody whacked her in here, right? Nobody whacked her.
Nobody blocked her.
So how does she know? Yeah, because nobody whacked her in here, so she's lying.
Lying sack of shit.
Just flat out lying.
Yeah, for that, if she comes in my channel, I'll block her too. Well, better yet, I'll do something right now.
Because all of you saw my chat. Nobody touched her. Nobody whacked her. She never came in here. She never said hi. So she's flat out lying. So just for lying, I should keep her blocked if she is blocked. Now I got to go
Well,
see if she's blocked. Yeah, maybe she is blocked, but the fact is she says she talked in the chat and she didn't. So she's lying.
Well, she done blocked from my channel. I don't stand for that lying bullshit.
Well, starting up drama, bringing up my name, telling lies, that right there is going to get you blocked. So if she wasn't blocked, she will be blocked.
Well, she's probably going back to Hazel and you know who, and then there, and if you know who goes in there, since Hazel's already blocked. If she got if you know who goes in there, the shit's gonna get stirred up again.
Yeah.
There's one person that likes to stir up shit.
Yeah, I really had no problems with Hazel, but after she basically just dragged every one of you in here, I just, I can't look past that.
No, you know why she did that? It was because I would not fight back
with all you
her.
guys. Yeah, she ripped the hell out of all you guys. So
But Ted, how it got started is all I did is I said to Karina, because Karina kept saying, "Why won't you answer me?" All I said to Karina is, and I said it, and I said, Karina, out of respect, I don't like to be called he. I only like to be called a she because I'm a woman. That wasn't for Hazel Reed. She read the comment, which was towards Karina, and Karina said, "Yeah, I knew that comment was to me because you said because I knew it was to me." And she said, "Yeah, Hazel didn't have the right to read it. Hazel read it and then blew up and went off." And then when
remember, I was
everybody
sleeping
came
at
out
the
of
beginning of
Bluetooth and
that.
stood up
I
for
never
her,
went back and watched it. I was sleeping at the whole start of that thing.
that was what started it. It's just because I said something to Karina and she read it. And I was like, she didn't have no business reading that. That wasn't for her. That was for Karina only, not her. And she put her nose in the middle of that.
Yeah, she was quite a little firecracker. I did kind of like her.
Yeah, but they else she did that I did not like is then when everybody stood up that came in and stood had my back, she started going off on them because she could not stand people standing up for me. Just whooped on them. Started treating them right with crap, and then the next thing I didn't like was that at the end she said, "Are you not going to say?" When I told her, if you would have not, if you would have, that the message I put in chat, what towards you? That was towards Karina. And then she said, "I don't care." Snapped, called me a tranny with a dick, and then went off on me. She's like, "Why won't you fight back?" And I'm like, "I'm not going to fight back. I'm not going to give a boy what they want. You fight back with a boy, you're just giving them more. You're just giving them more to choose to go off on you." And I'm like, "I'm not doing that. I'm doing the right thing because I know I've got tons of friends, BFF friends, and other friends that will have my back. I know the right thing to do against a boy. And one thing, if you don't pick a fight, you don't fight back with them because it makes you look really bad." But Hard did the right thing standing up for me. Everybody, I appreciate everybody for what they did. They stand up to me against a damn boy. I don't tolerate boys.
Yeah, I slept through that whole beginning of the fight. And I'm just sick of the drama. I didn't go back and play it. I should have, but I didn't go back and play it to see how it all started. Now that the chat posted, I was going to go back and listen to it and watch it. But it's just.
I don't think you need to. I told you what happened. And Harden, Chrissy was there. She could tell you everything. Harden could tell you everything because he was there. Dominic could tell you everything because he heard it. He knows what all went down. There's a lot of witnesses.
Yeah, it's like a similar number game. Like more people didn't like her than I liked her. So,
And she was the one that kept calling a lot of times when I was on panel, she was the one that kept calling that other person, and that came up on panel and then started messing with me about my speech impediment and my accent and going off on that, and just started being crap with me, and nobody did anything. If you weren't around, or even my BFFs weren't around, or other friends I had wasn't around, that person's like, "Oh, I can get away with anything." And what I thought was weird.
She was wild. I mean, I miss her a little bit, because she was wild.
Yeah,
man,
but what I thought was weird, Ted, is she stood up for me for that purpose that she went off on me on D-Man's Live, and then on your live, she goes off on me for the purpose she stood up for me for. That's when I knew she was bipolar and that kind of way.
Yeah.
Yeah. And today you're going to meet people that are bipolar, and bipolar people are hard to stay friends with.
Yeah, I know what I mean. Yeah, my ex-wife was bipolar, and she jumped off. She was great when she was on her medicine. She was totally normal and everything. She dropped off her med, just freaking went totally psycho.
Yeah, and Ted, another thing was about her though is she did this years ago when she was in D-Man's live stream and a bunch of other live streams, and then she left and started going live on her own channel and said, "I'm done with y'all. I'm not coming back," and never came back. But then when she came back, she claims that she had lost her channel, because she's like her phone broke and she couldn't get into her other channel, so she had to run under her alt account, And so we let her back in the community when there was a bad mistake because she's doing the same thing she did before.
Monique and Hazel are extremely tight friends. That's all I'm going to say, because we got Chrissy asking and Karina's asking, and those two are super tight. Okay, so
I said to Chrissy, I told her thank you for watching the live stream when you're in the bushes and you can't chat, you still watch the whole time to give because even though she can't chat, she was there the whole time watching everything went down, and I'm still trying to figure out who spread that damn rumor that's got going around on YouTube that I talked to you about, and you said you didn't, because I knew you would have came to me if it was anything, or you would have went to Angel and said something, then Angel would have came to me and let me know. I had talked with Angel about it, and Angel said no, he wouldn't do anything. If he does, he comes to you and lets you know. He'll come say it straight to your face like he does to me a lot. So and then I was talking to Julia, and she turned around and told me, just message Ted and talk to him. That's when I sent you the message and got to the bottom of it. But Julia said if anybody comes to her with anything, she'll always come to me and talk to me first. She always wants to she does that. I appreciate her for that.
Yeah, I'm gonna write little Peggy Poo on this card here.
But what brings now, what Julia wants is Julia wants people to stop coming to her for this crap. 'Cause, you know, she's just sick and tired of people doing that, you know, and trying to make me look bad, you know. So whoever did that is stirring up the shit.
Let me show you guys some stuff here. Little Peggy Poo, Peggy Poo. Little
I had to
Peggy.
explain to, I had to tell Julia about the whole thing that went down with the Hazel thing. I told her that over the phone.
So these are here's the tickets, guys. I have not cashed in yet. I'll show you guys these two right here. Gotta watch out my sausage doesn't flop out.
I had to straighten that out.
I just scratched the codes off. That's right, because I'm gonna catch them in. I forgot. I just did the codes. Look at that. Single match. I got to cover the code. The code is still live. Look at that. Number 4. Number 4. Look at that. Look at that. 4 for a hundo. Like I said, that code is live. I have to keep the code covered. And the number up here is also live. I got to cover this code. And here's what it is. See, if you get this symbol right here, the little symbol right there, it's right there. See that little symbol right there? If you get that symbol, yeah, look, Chrissy, see the symbol right there? See what it says? You get that symbol right there, it's win $20 instantly. See where it says win 20 with that symbol? There's the symbol. First time I've ever hit that symbol. And then I got a line down here, right there. Okay, so one line on that row is $10. So yeah, that is a $30 winner. And that is a $100 winner right there. So yeah, these two are live. I gotta be careful not to show these codes, but those codes are live.
Yeah, I just let Dennis know I stopped by to hit the like button. I can't say.
These codes.
I didn't mind doing that. Come over there saying one thing.
So let's do little Peggy Pooh's numbers here. Let me
They
read
didn't
this.
say anything in your chat. Chrissy, I don't know. She went in Janice's live and said some shit in there. If you go in Janice's live, read what Monique said, you'll know what happened.
Yeah, I hit backspace by accident.
Yeah, you'll see what happened.
Look at that. Put little Peggy Pooh. Look at that little Peggy Pooh.
Running their mouth about Ted.
I put little Peggy Pooh right there. Look at that little Peggy Pooh. Peggy Pooh. Little Peggy Pooh. Little Peggy Pooh.
No, it was Monique. She went over there, said that she came at Ted's live, and when she tried to chat, her comment just appeared, and her ranch was gone. Ted didn't do nothing. He didn't touch nothing on
And
her.
nobody else did either, so it was a big fat lie.
So that is a lie, because nobody touched her. She kept saying, I remember her kept saying she wanted her reach removed, but Ted didn't never do it because she wasn't doing nothing wrong.
Yeah, I never touched it.
So that's why, yeah. And you got to know, she's a major moderator for Hazel. They're real tight.
Yeah.
There's a couple other people she's tight with. So I say just for my safety, because I don't want drama, just to hide her from my channel as well. But Chrissy, I still thank you for sometimes when you can't chat, watching in the bushes and seeing what all is going on, and then turning around and you got so that way if you ever have to have a way to tell Ted what went down in case he fell asleep or something, you got that. And plus, thank you for having my back as well. That's one thing true friends do for each other. You always watching my back, I'll always have your back.
Let me make sure I got these right. Yeah, Peggy already left, I think.
Ted had to do what he did with Hazel because
Yeah.
one thing when she flipped, she actually went off on Ted about the way he lets people chat in his live stream when that wasn't her business. That's his rule.
Well, she went off on Vanessa, Yolandi, Dominic. I mean, a whole bunch
Oh,
of people.
don't mess with it. I told people don't piss Vanessa off.
Yeah, she went. Yeah,
They're
there's a whole bunch
messing
of
her.
people. Yeah.
But Ted, you know what else I know she liked? I know it's when El Picasso was messing with Courtney. Hazel was loving that. I could tell she loved El Picasso, and El Picasso liked her.
Yeah, there's Danny Clark. Yeah, I know. I miss Hazel a little
Singing a
bit too.
song.
Onion, I do miss Hazel. Parts of Hazel, I miss. I do miss parts of her for sure. I hate it that I have to keep blocking people, man. It's fucking getting old, and I'm getting it's bullshit.
Yeah, and I asked anybody, did I do anything wrong that got everything started? They said, no, you didn't do that wrong. You were just talking, you just left a message to Karina, and then she just flipped. And they said she shouldn't have read your message. It wasn't her to begin with.
Yeah, I'm getting sick of
And she
fucking
just
blocking
flipped and went
people.
off. It's like the other person who was attacking me, not, and we know the person was drunk. They do it when they're drunk. They only target me. I don't know why.
That's right. That's exactly what happens.
When he's drunk, when that person's drunk, they attack me, then they come to you and they apologize, and eventually that apology is going to get old.
Yeah. Okay, I might
There's
have
only
to.
so many times you can apologize before somebody don't want you around anymore. That's why I try to really, really hard watch what I say, because I don't want to screw up so many times that somebody says they don't want to be my BFF anymore or want anything to do with me anymore. I mean, now, Danny Clark, I'll use you as a reference, but you got your ways of living the way you live, and the way I live my life, I know you don't agree on everything of it, but in the day, that's your opinion, and you always know to keep that opinion to yourself, and I appreciate you for keeping that to yourself. Because by the day, kind of saying it, you could accidentally, sometimes opinions can hurt people. That's why, if I got opinions of something I don't like, I ain't gonna say it. I just keep it to myself. I'm doing good.
Yeah, I had to look at my text from Coasty. I had my Coasty text, and to read that text, it made me drop. It kicked me offline for reading
It
that
never
text.
kicks me off when I read a message, which weird.
Like I said, I was reading that Coasty text.
Oh, he sent you a message for whatever he had sent you a
Yeah, he
message
sent me
for.
numbers, and I'm using some of his numbers today. I'm using all his 00 numbers,
Oh,
especially.
well, man. Ted, what does outlaw mean? No, you don't mean.
What?
Outlaw Onion mean when he said no, you don't mean? Because I said I try to watch when I've got an opinion about something, I try to watch my opinion sometimes because they can hurt somebody, because you do got to be careful with certain opinions that you have about what you don't like about somebody. You got to be careful because they can hurt people's feelings. And then I don't know what he meant by
box. 004 6 7 8 9. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, if there's gonna be a lot of people, you're back up to 12. If you want to stay live longer, you can. Because at 8, I'm just gonna get off here and go get showered
Yeah,
and get
you
ready.
jumping up here is the reason why I didn't get to end the damn thing.
I know, right when I jumped up here and started talking, 12 people
Exactly.
popped up in the
Yeah.
live.
I wasn't even going to let you up either. I should have not. I should have just said no. I should have just
No,
told you
if you
no.
would have told me, no, you got to go get ready. You got to go to your therapist. I can't let you up here because you're not going to miss that, or they're going to charge your ass. I would
Yeah.
have understood.
Yeah, because I was just about to end it, but I knew I was going to do the paperwork because I told Peggy I wanted to let her down. All right, box. Okay, here's I got to put
Yeah,
the dollar.
I know, Danny. Sometimes my mind don't want to grab certain things right, and again, I take the wrong idea sometimes. But
All
you're
right, what's
good.
this 005? Why'd I put that 005 all the way over there? Oh, because it's on a different card. Okay, so we got 227. These are numbers Coasty gave me, guys. He gave me 344. He gave me 448s. So I played all these Coasty numbers. I played 227 and I played 002 and 005. Coasty gave me all them numbers. So I'm playing 6 or 7 of Coasty's numbers. All
Yeah, it
them
might
numbers.
be good to come to link the link so nobody else can get up here.
Yeah, I'm about to. But yeah, I'm gonna like I said, I played one other Coasty. I think Coasty wanted 007 too. So I played 6 Coasty numbers and 4 of my numbers. So yeah, let me see.
Yeah, yeah, Outlaw's up awful early. Usually comes in here at night time.
All right, let's see here. 5. All right, there we go. All right, since a lot of you just came in, I'm going to show you guys this. All right, let me see.
Put me on all messages again, damn it. I mean, on top messages again.
I'm going to show the one. I got a $30 winner on a bingo, but this is the one I'm going to show you. This is the only one that really matters right here. Look at that low boy hit, guys. I just scratched the code off. But look at that freaking hundo right there, man. Look at that. Number 4, hundo.
Yeah,
Number
I think I
4, look at
remember
that.
you hitting that somewhere. I don't know if you did
No,
live or in a
I just
video.
did this. No, I just did this. I just did this yesterday.
Oh yeah, I remember that now.
There's a $100 winner right there. Look at that. But yeah,
I kind
don't-
of forget.
this-
I've been in
that's a
so many
live-
lives, I forget sometimes.
Yeah, that's a live code. So yeah, I got to go cash it now. I think I flashed it once
Yeah,
earlier.
good thing you got the barcode covered up.
No, I just scratched the codes to do it faster. And then here's the bingo one. Let me hide the code on this one. So look at this. The bingo, I got the bonus symbol, man. The bonus symbol, look at that. You get instant 20 right there. Remember, this is a $3 ticket. And then I got one line down here. So this is a $30 winner right here. So I spent 30 and I got
I don't really
230
care
back.
for bingos. Those things are hard to play.
Yeah, I got 2 hundos. I got 2
I've done a
freaking
couple of
hundos.
bingos before, and you'll miss a lot of shit on there.
Yeah, I scan them all now. I try to. I scan most of them.
Yeah, you have to do that in the crosswords a lot of times. Go to scan them things.
But yeah, I want to just go get this done because my back's swollen and the heat's going to make it worse. So I'm just going to take the roommate out, get it done.
Serena
I got these
said I love
cards.
you, Ted, and always respect you.
Yes, Curly Karina.
Yeah, she loves your channel.
Thunderstorm said this afternoon. Yeah, I want to get this done though. Yeah, because my back is definitely swollen.
Yeah, I think you might need to end the live so you can rest your back, get what you need done, and rest your
Yeah, I
back.
feel that shit, man. I feel it.
You really need to get that back rested. You know, but not be on the panels as much. You know, you need to really rest. Take a break from the panels for a little bit.
I think I slept wrong or I heard it. I twisted
Yeah,
it.
and I wouldn't. If I were you, I would rest your back before going up on any other panels today.
Yeah.
Sometimes I always sleep the wrong way, and I'll come out aching.
Where's Doug? Here's little Dougie. What's up?
Well, the pain I told my doctor I was having in my legs and in my thighs and my hips and my back and my butt and all is gone away now.
Take ice with me, I guess.
Something. What, Ted? Dang, that's kind of cool to know. I didn't even know that why it spelled backwards. Now I do.
I'm all swollen, but it's only probably gonna get worse later. It'll get hot. I tell my roomie, we're just gonna go out now. I'm gonna slip my pants on. Oh man. I took that morphine and messed my throat up again. Yeah, throat's all dry again.
Yeah, you're back to 8 people again.
Yeah, like I said, my throat's all raspy from the morphine, man.
Chrissy, ain't Ernie? Oh yeah, you said Ernie was live here. I'm
Ernie's
asking
still-
Chrissy if he's live.
Ernie's still live right now, guys. Ernie's live, and Janice is still live. So
Yeah, it'll be live for a while.
I might do a panel when I get home, man. If I can't sleep, because like I said, my back is so messed up, I don't know if I can sleep.
I won't get to be on it until if I get home and you know who, not on the panel, then I'll get up here where I can hang out with friends.
Oh. Yeah, this back's all knotted up, man. Shit. Where's this doctor at, Bean? How far do you, what, are you going to walk 5 minutes away?
That doctor's all the way in, it's all the way in Franklin, Tennessee, you know. Let me see how far Franklin,
Well,
Tennessee is
why
from
aren't you
me.
there? It's already 8:58 or 8:53.
No, I'm only 7:53.
Oh, that's right. It's 9 o'clock your time.
Yeah.
I thought of that.
9:30 my time, you mean.
Look at that onion. You ain't kidding about the exercise, Onion. You damn right about that. Because you're right. You lay around too much, you lose muscle mass, and then you get injured more. People don't realize that when you don't stay active, you get hurt like 3 times more than if you were exercising. Because you're right. Since this pandemic, I've lost about 30 to 40% of my muscle mass, and it just turned to blubber, man.
Ted, it's only an hour and 27 minutes from me by car.
Yeah.
So that's how far I gotta drive to get there.
Oh, you fell back asleep, Chrissy? Yeah, I know. I got freaking pants right now. Yeah.
Chrissy, you got Chrissy, did you make sure you didn't lose your clothes this time?
Yeah, you will if you don't. Yeah, if you don't exercise, you will lose it. You will get more blubber, and if you gain weight too, I mean, you're just going to get fat, and then it's going to be harder to get back in shape. And that's what I'm doing right now. Is trying to get back in
Well,
shape.
you know, it's weird. Yeah, you know, it's weird though with me. I have not exercised. I mean, I only exercise again when I do yard work. You know, when I'm mowing my yard and working in my landscaping. You know, I do have an exercise routine I got for doing squats. You know, for working the hips and butt and thighs out. But I've done it. I've done it. I maybe done it 2 months, but I ain't done it since. And I don't really do as much exercise as I used to do, but I only do it in mostly in the summertime. I get the outside work.
Yeah,
But during the wintertime, I'm not exercising. And I mean, I could eat pizza, and a week later, when I go to weigh the next week, when it comes time to weigh again, I don't even gain a pound. It's just because my metabolism is so good, burns it off too fast.
Yeah, let me ask before I forget about this. Okay, old Blue Eyes, we were talking about Spotify, and our buddy Matches dropped a bunch of songs. How much you think Matches is making on Spotify? Is it worth doing that, or is it no good? Does anybody else out there know about how much money you make off that Spotify shit if you drop some music? Because yeah, I was thinking about doing some vocals and maybe team up with Steve because he does the rock and the metal, but he does ballads. Maybe do some love songs. I used to sing a long time ago. I don't tell anybody that I did it, but I wonder how much Matches is making, man. Yeah. Yeah, because I know Matches did a bunch of songs, but I don't know what he's making on Spotify. I don't know if he pays good or.
Mine's not really that wide. Cause if it was, I wouldn't be so constipated all the time. That's something I forgot to ask my doctor money.
Yeah,
Forgot to ask her about what's causing me to be constipated, and constantly blowing up like a balloon. Even though I've cut the cheese, the dairy completely out, and I've cut the cheese completely out. And see if she could give me that pill to take. You know, and I forgot to ask her.
Ah, shit. I thought Matches was making a bunch of bank, man. That's why I wanted to see how much money he was making because Steve's on Spotify. But as you know, people like songs that have vocals. And Steve did like instrumentals. And I was just wondering maybe I could get one of his love tracks and belt out some
Onion, I
vocals.
kind of noticed that too because I was looking for him, looking for his page, and I can't find it either.
Yeah.
YouTube
No, I
said
heard
every
some of
time
the
I type
music.
it in,
Yeah, it was
YouTube said
it was
doesn't
unique.
exist.
I mean, it's personally, I don't really like that type of music too much, but it was good. It was still good.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know the Spotify. Some people make crazy money on that shit.
Yeah, well, there's something. Yeah, I noticed that with Spotify too. And when I type in scratching matches on YouTube, all I get is a message saying channel does not exist. It's all it says, which is weird.
Yeah, I thought he was making good money over there. I figured that's what he was doing. Probably making money instead of spending money on tickets. He's probably
Well,
making money.
that's
over there.
true, Chrissy. Dad, read Chrissy's message about why not wearing clothes to bed. It's good for her.
Yeah,
Going naked to bed.
Yeah, I gotta end this live because my roommate's waiting.
Yeah. You might well just go ahead and end it. If you don't have time to talk about Steve, we could do that another day.
I told Steve I'd see how much Matches was making, but I thought he was making good money over there. 'Cause I heard like 3 or 4 songs he did.
Yeah, somebody said Matches was on had songs on Spotify.
That's what
I
I
think
thought.
it's old boy that said that.
He goes on Wizards on Saturday. Okay.
Somebody said that, but I can't remember who.
Damn, man. Yeah, I thought he did good over there, man. I thought he succeeded. I thought he hit it good, man.
Oh, they might still be around on YouTube. Might just not have a channel
Oh, no, he's
anymore.
still around YouTube. Yeah, he's working
Yeah,
somewhere
but
else. I
it's
heard.
weird that when you Google up his channel, YouTube says it does not exist.
Yeah.
Unless he did it unless the channel was done like Inez did at that one time where she had everything put into privatized where if you search her name it wouldn't show up. It wouldn't even store in your subscriptions or
What was
nothing.
that shit called?
If you're
Yeah,
subscribed
you
to
like
it, they had all
ghosted. I
hidden.
forgot what they call it. It's so ghosted, or it was there's a name for it. I forgot what they call it. I got my ice pack right here. But I heard like 4 good songs, man.
I think I heard somebody else talking about that about him not that he wasn't doing good.
I thought he's doing great. I thought he got away from the fucking tickets. Just getting away from the tickets, I know he's doing good.
No, it might be health wise, Ted. Might have something to do with health.
Goddamn tickets just eat up the
I
damn
think
money.
that's what onion means.
Oh, here was the other one I was telling you guys about. Let me see. This is when I went. See? Now this I cashed out. I went in there and chased with Millie on the phone, and I hit this symbol right here. See? I got the electric company, $5 Monop. So I thought that's all I won. So I hand the clerk.
Oh, and you just said, look who just popped in your live stream. I have not seen him in a long time.
Jody, yeah, it's Jody Greenwood right there. But look at all the other hits on
Hi,
this, man.
Jody.
And look, see, the one didn't hit. Okay, otherwise it's a win all. Look at that shit. They couldn't make that thing a win all when you had what, a 10 right here. You could have put a 5 and a 5.
I don't really.
Yeah.
I mean, Monday I was going to cash my $8 worth I won in tickets out, to get that $8 and play a couple more, but I forgot to stop at the post. Stop and get tickets.
Yeah, so this started the whole thing. This is 100 of the
I think it's
230 I have. So I
station
cashed
somewhere.
that one out. Yeah, I cashed that out. There's Jody. I'm about to end the live. The other ones are here in my back pocket. I still have 130 to cash out. See right here. The other 130 is right there. Gotta go cash it right now. But yeah, I gotta end this live, guys. Like I said, I got my roommate with me. He's waiting outside.
He's got to end it. He's got stuff to do, and I got to go get a shower and get ready to go to my
Yeah,
therapy. And
Christmas disease.
I might be getting groceries today. I don't for sure.
Me
I
or,
don't think I'll
me or
put up
Janice will
with
do
it.
a me or Janice will do a panel a little bit later. But yeah, we
Yeah,
gotta
and
end
I'll think he comes join the panel. But Ted, make sure if you do, just save me a spot on the panel when I get back.
Okay.
And I'll come join.
All right. Talk to you guys soon.